Hello, we are here with the Roguelight lamp. Macarius is going to give us a recap.
Previously on Dungeon Vault, we all died painfully. There was a room that crushed us. We let it. This was after we, of course, fought a dragon, but anyway, the Roguelite party has come back from the dead because we're just that good, skill death. And we are ready to go once more with feeling into the lamp. We explored further. We encountered some new rooms as well as traversing the old ones with a bit more speed. Turns out the solution to the vampire room is just to get everything off the little pressure plates in the coffins and not to actually get everyone in coffins where they'll slowly suffocate to death over the course of hours or days. And not, of course, to just stand there and hope that the wall doesn't crush you to bits, which it does. We also hit up a few other locations, including a curing cauldron, which is one of the more dastardly traps, wherein we were all dropped into boiling healing potion, which heals us as quickly as it hurts us, and we're at levels of exhaustion because of that. Actually, I think I should be at 1 level of exhaustion right now. Anyway, continuing onwards, there is also the starting block, a long featureless room that has nothing in it except for a door at the far end, like some sort of racetrack. It quickly has something in it when you fight when you daddle too long and a clay golem that's hasted comes out. This would be a big problem for weaker parties. Anyway, we were too slow. We'll have to come back there another loop. We also found a sewer demon in the sewer room, which we handily dispatched. We found ourselves a little token, brought back to Makwan Giadef, and they gave us all resistance to poison, unless you already had resistance, in which case it got upgraded to immunity. We also found a staff of swarming insects, some other neat things, and we started heading back towards the chromatic cavern and the crystal pillar to eventually meet a far smoother, I hope, journey through the room with the rust monsters and clay weapons before stumbling into the dragon once more. But we have not yet gone to the rust monsters this loop, so let's hope we can do that in less than 3 hours again.
So which room do you recall that you were in?
I think Curing Cauldron, maybe?
Okay. Then I'll take us into the Curing Cauldron.
Right, yes, we had come from this direction because we had already gone through here.
You had, and double back. There we go.
Now we're looking to go south this direction, I believe.
So yeah, that will have reset. There we are. As you were.
Well then, if we're looking to continue, then we haven't followed that path to the south there. I takes a step forward and looks at the big square in the ground where the trap door was. Do we think it has reset in our absence, or if it is still for the rest of our journeys this time?
My observations so far, things have reset each time. Things like traps, like the one at the start. So I would assume yes.
Well, we've already disarmed this trap, this cycle, so perhaps we are fortunate enough that will not trigger again.
Well, if we want to test it out, B, I nominate you.
What?
Yes,
to
thank you, B.
run across?
Yes, if you fall, there is a lever down there. You'll have to swim under the boiling healing potion, but it's on one of the sides of the wall.
Hold on. I appreciate the nomination, but can we just try to jump across the squares instead of, I don't know, me falling into a boiling death?
Oh, you won't die. Don't worry, it heals you quickly. But also,
Okay.
most of us do not have a 20-foot running long jump.
Right. Okay. Go into the boiling healing potion pit. Find lever. With a wink.
Meanwhile, I would go diagonally. I'm not touching the square. And I
Good
can't
luck.
go
We
through
all
walls,
believe in you.
apparently.
Wouldn't there
At
be
this place.
options? What?
As you go across it, the floor snaps
She's,
open. Can you please make me a DC 20 dex saving throw?
Yeah, absolutely can try. She takes a big gulp of air, pinches her nose with her thumb and index, and cannonballs down. DC 20 saving throw?
Mm-hmm. Dex.
Easy clap.
Nice.
You, just as the floor is about to open up beneath you, you manage to roll and make it over. Unless you're saying you were deliberately failing and falling in.
I think my precious companions want me to fail and go swimming to find this lever, I think.
No.
Is that right?
No.
Oh, no? Okay, well
You
then
know us enough to know that we're messing with you.
Okay. Well then, leaps
Then-
across, makes it to the other side.
Yeah. And then the grill closes over.
No.
Poke, poke, grill.
Well, there we are. You've disarmed the trap. Thank you, B.
Huh?
Kai is going to gingerly step on the grill to see if it will hold and not, drop out underneath them.
Seems fine.
A relief, to be sure.
Look at us all cautiously going one by one.
They're going to give B a thumbs up on the other side. See, I knew you could do it just fine.
Yeah, sure. Thanks for your wonderful trust in my amazing skills.
Of course. They're going to put their hand on the south door.
This is a strange trap.
Poke, poke the grate.
Yeah, as you all stand near the door, the portal shimmers and swirls, and the scene changes. You used to be able to drag out players as a folder group. I need to remember what module that's tucked behind.
Can you do a, select everyone and Control C, Control V? Oh, this is sooner than I expected.
Oh, here again.
That's how it works then.
Oh dear.
Ah, fudge.
The dragon.
So yeah,
Let's spread out.
bitter cold
Oh.
whips at you all.
Oh, here again. Okay, everyone's
As
together.
you hear a distant roar echo. That ceiling covered in thick ice, hanging down in deadly spikes, and you see a huge pile of snow shift on top of one of the rises as the dragon, you know to be called Cryophris the Pale, rouses themselves from their slumber, looking down at you all before giving a mocking roar. Time to feed! I'd like everybody to roll initiative, please.
Oh wait, it should be with disadvantage, right? Because
Yes, everyone except B is
Oh.
exhausted.
Sorry.
Oh, right.
Would it be easier if I just ended it and you re-rolled?
I'm going to just
maybe?
roll another d20.
Yeah? Okay.
So that would be a 17 for me instead.
Okay, let me update you.
Still over the dragon, so. It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
You can put me down as a 15.2, whichever that is, tie-breaking with a dragon.
And for me, can you put an 8?
Oh, that puts me at the top. I don't like that.
Okay. Tell us, you're up.
Let me see. Great. I haven't even had a chance to. How lovely is that? Okay, Kai is still over the dragon, so that's good. That makes no sense. Alright, it's a dragon. I believe he had. Shit. Yeah, all feels bad. I'll just run forward, not to be in a clump. Seems like a good idea to start. I can see it clearly now, I presume,
Mm-hmm.
from that position. Okay. Cool. And I don't think I have any lesser things I would like to do. Yeah. I'll just barbs it, I guess. I mean, I'll just sliver it, rather. We'll see where we go from there. Just a quick one of those. Just be prompted for a save, I think. Yeah, and then save.
It fails.
Cool. Then it's... Yeah, it will subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes. Does it seem to do anything to it? Is it like... Can you say from its face that it's miffed in any way?
It seems unhappy as
Good.
there's a brief
Yeah.
twitch behind its eye and a jerk of its head.
You're just a bigger lizard than me. That's alright. And I think that's it for now. I don't think I have any bonus actions that would be useful here for now. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. The dragon breathes deeply. Kai, you're up.
All right, a question for you, DM. How tall are these ledges and such here? These.
About 15 feet.
Okay, so if the dragon were to move south, it would definitely break line of sight.
Yes.
Okay, that answers one question. In which case, they are going to move over here so that not everyone is in the breath radius. And they are going to hold out their star map, and glittering light is going to shimmer around the dragon as they cast Hypnotic Pattern. And I need the dragon to make me a wisdom save with a negative d4 penalty. Is that with a d4 penalty? Oh, it
That's
doesn't matter.
minus 1d4. And yeah, succeeds over 25. Oh, it's doing that thing where Hypnotic Pattern shows us succeeding with a 25, and then also shows me another one with a different result. Not sure. We'll go with the public one you can see. Yeah, Crowfist Pale succeeds with a 25.
Oof, ouch, owie, my bones. Speaking of ouch, my bones, that's my turn.
Okay. Before it acts, the dragon looks down at Telos and unleashes that cold breath.
I will be absorbing the elements for this one, I think. Right, Constitution. Mole.
Oof.
That was extremely high die.
Yeah. So, I guess I'll consume the spell slot now and bring back half of those.
Okay.
See what it's 60 something.
Dragons.
Great. Just a second. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, that is the cold breath. Now, we begin the dragon's turn. Cryphris lurches forward from its ledge and is going to attack Telos. It is going to make 3 attacks, 1 with its bite and 2 with its claws. Can you react to a 22?
I can't react because I've
Oh,
reacted
yeah.
with a...
Yeah. And then it will attack with the claws.
I should still be resistant to cold, I believe. I don't think it's for one instance. It isn't.
It's for 1 instance, I think.
Is it?
Yeah. Resistance to the triggering damage,
Okay.
and then the spell ends.
No, you have resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of your next turn, Macaris. So,
Okay.
never mind.
So looking at the damage that was done, it looks like it did. And it looks like it was 8 and a 3 for the cold. The cold damage amounted to 6.
Okay, well, that's
So
give us-
not very relevant.
Yeah. And then its second claw attack. Oh, misses. And that is the dragon's turn. Ziln, you're up.
Holy moly. These are also tall, 15, right?
Yes.
There's a block of things. Dashing is gonna have to probably be. Okay, 15.
You can get there.
Oh no, that's just movement. Thankfully.
You're within reach.
Okay. At least that. Well then, let's rage. Why not? Hey, Fago! Try somebody your own size! And I'm gonna start attacking.
Okay.
I forgot, it doesn't give me advantage, right? What does rage do?
That's reckless attack. Rage gives you the bonus damage and resistance to physical BPS, along with subclass specific stuff.
Okay, thank you very much. It's been a while, forgive me.
79 days according to the chat log when I logged in.
Might bit long.
You hit.
Alright, that's 1 and 2.
Another hit.
And that's us for now.
You
Okay.
are a wild magic barbarian, aren't you?
No, back to the fractured.
Oh, right. It's hungry.
B, you're up.
Okay, I'm moving here because I can assume I don't have line of sight because of the
Not
mound.
currently,
Yeah,
but now you
that's
do.
completely fine. T for targets. Longbow's out. Shoot the thing. No! Oh, hits! Oh, thank God. So it's damage plus sneak attack, which is 5d6. That's okay. Not terrible, not great. I'm going to go a little bit further down. Actually, you know what? Just a little bit back and bonus action hide. I'll roll you a stealth.
Yes, please do. And you see, as you're is your arrow sort of lodges between two scales for a moment. The dragon doesn't fully turn towards you, but with the tilt of its head, you see the cold eyes just look back towards you for a moment. And the eyes follow you until you're out of sight. You've no idea how much it can detect your presence. At that moment, well, is that the end of your turn, B?
That is, yes, everything.
At that moment, the eyes just snap forward towards you, Telos, and narrow. And it says, "Not so fast." And it's going to use its legendary action to whip at you with its tail, making a tail attack against you.
That one. Yeah.
Oh, a nat
Whoa.
one. It misses, just throws up a cloud of snow. Okay, top of the round. Tell us, it's you.
As the snow clears, there is no Telos around. There's a giant ape, I believe.
You're trying to polymorph
Myself.
the dragon there you were targeting. It looks at the dragon's being asked to make a saving throw.
Oh, well, no. That would not be what I want to do.
Why would you
I would
polymorph?
very
a
much
dragon?
like to
Polymorph yourself.
change myself, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I remember now. I did come to the session and open it up and be like, why the hell is there a giant ape in the player folder? Let's have a look. Polymorph. There we go. Let me just... That's the most we can get back going.
How is that bigger than the dragon? Oh, it's just a token. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't see anything now.
Oh, yeah, 1 second. Yep, that should be fixed. Do you see now?
Yes, I can see the ape fine. There's one weird thing, because I still have Telos' card on my screen and I am unable to close it for some reason.
Refresh page.
And
You are now Telos Giant Ape. If you get to the actors folder, you should see it there as an actor and be able to open up and...
Okay. Well, this will be me anyways, probably, because I have used my action to cast that.
Okay.
So, you know what? Fuck it. If you allow, I will use my sorcery points to still have an action to beat it a bit.
Sure.
So I would use sorcery points to make it a quicken spell. I'll count that in a second. I'll just make a series of attacks for an ape
Mm-hmm.
size thing, and then I'll try to handle with the additional card I have. Oh yeah, it stayed at the top as well. Jesus, this is so busy right now. Okay. I have the thing, inventory, fist and rock. Does it have multi-attack? Yes. 2 fist attacks. Cool. That's... Oh, that's...
25 hits.
Well, now we have truly equalized the sizes.
By the way, remember to add your D4 to this in case it matters.
Oh yeah, I'm
Not that it does.
not remembering that, but it's fine. Oh, 3 ones.
Oof.
The damage.
That's
Okay.
some bull.
Well, the first one was good. Alright, and I mean, I can move, but I don't think I can move meaningfully around it anyways.
Yeah.
I'll get there, I guess, just to have it surrounded, so to speak.
Yep. And it will,
It's still within its reach.
firstly, it will whip out with its tail again as you end your turn. Oof. Oh, it hits. And then it takes a large inhale.
I see. Oh yeah, that will cause me to do that.
Roll well, roll well, roll well.
And that's with the D4?
Yep.
Carries?
With the D4 and also the apes. There you go. Yeah.
Oh, did it roll already? Okay, that's fine.
Uh,
I have only just
Both-
met, like, this
both
with this
succeeded
one.
anyway.
Okay, that's good.
Nice.
Yeah, you see just its chest begin to swell and that extra cold fog just drifting up the corners of its mouth.
Good thing.
Kai, it's you.
Alright, let's go. That spell didn't work. I didn't attune to the staff. None of my spells are too great for damage here. I think they're going to go with the old reliable. Which would be Eldritch Blast.
The classics.
Yep, for a solid. And then a second one.
You only get 2?
Yeah, next one's at 3. Oh, did not roll damage there. Did anyone see the first one's damage pop up?
Yeah, it did 8.
Okay.
And the second one did 7.
Okay, total 15. They are going to move over here so that there is a bit of cover between them and the dragon. Should the dragon decide to exhale some ice.
Okay. The dragon gives a huge and terrible roar. Tricks! Nothing but tricks! You all are subject to the dragon's frightful presence. Can everyone please make me a DC 14 wisdom saving throw?
As you wish.
Okay, knock on this.
Damn it.
Hey, as an ape, I have higher wisdom.
Okay, Kai and Ziln, you are afraid of the dragon. It will then make 3 attacks against this giant ape, 1 with its bite and 2 with its claws. I will pause for concentration checks.
DC 14.
Nice.
Very close.
And then the first claw attack.
Mighty tank.
Ooh, close.
And then the second claw attack. I forgot to click damage, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That 20. Close enough.
Nice. Yeah, just sort of goes to town on this huge ape. Initiative's landed weird here. As it then ends its turn and we hit initiative 10, the fog, the cold breath comes bursting out in the direction of the ape it's attacking. This ape is taking
Lovely.
the brunt of it.
Oh,
Okay.
goodness. Oh,
Hot damn.
goodness.
Half the damage of last time, though. That rolled so big on that first one.
Well,
Okay.
Oh,
now
no.
the one that counts.
Oh,
Now, what'd you say, Dev?
Now the one that counts.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it still takes 3 damage, so yeah, okay.
no.
Oh no, wait, 15? No.
Fails
Yeah.
with a 6.
Oh yeah, that's strange that it does that, but it's okay.
Yeah, we've been taking the first one, but contains the
okay.
card information. Otherwise, if we get into a state of so with your character sheet messed up, do you want me to end the polymorph effect on you?
I've reloaded the page and it all works fine now, I think.
So you've got the restore transformation button at the top of the character sheet now.
Okay. On this one? Oh yeah. I see.
Cool. Okay. That is the dragon. Ziln, you're up.
That worked well.
I said I am trying to muster up the courage that I don't have anymore. Take on somebody your own size.
Oh yeah, I think you remind me. It's a disadvantage to attack it when you're afraid of it. I can't remember.
Yes, disadvantage.
Yeah, you can't willingly move towards it. So yeah, first
You
one
can
misses.
recklessly attack.
Second one misses. Anything else from Ziln?
Nothing I can do at the time.
Does she
Okay.
get to re-roll the save?
Alright, can
let's. It should be. Let me check at the end of each turn. Yep. Yes, you can. And if you succeed, you are immune for 24 hours. You do not succeed. It is DC 14. You are still, just as you're raining these blows on and they're just bouncing off the scales, you start to wonder if this is futile. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Before B has a chance to react, seeing this giant ape be turned back into a smaller, lesser version of itself. Cryophorus lashes out once more, but tail. This time hitting. That was very nearly a nat 1 for me, then on mine.
Well,
Can you react to it? Tell us.
Not to a 30, no.
Telos is bodied to the ground and is now unconscious. B, you're up.
Am I effectively hidden, DM?
You, with the roll you made, yeah, you absolutely feel like you are.
Okay, then I'm just gonna just stealthing in the snow, trying to melt into it, shoot another longbow with advantage, because
Sure.
I'm hidden.
So your stealth check before was, let's have a look. Oh, we're rolling. She's just going for it.
What?
28, I believe.
Yeah. The dragon's perception passive is... It wasn't deliberately looking... Nope, yeah, you were hidden. So yeah, that is a nice crit.
Take some damage.
Oof. Big damage.
Wow.
Insane roll.
As she pops up from the snow, she's gonna go, whoops! That probably hurt, and just try to hide here underneath this rock again.
Make me a stealth check.
I certainly can. Frame rate is dropping.
It's just a cry of... And yeah, the dragon's head whips around. Is that your turn finished, B?
Yeah, she's like, fuck, and tries to, probably not as successfully
It is
hide.
going to make a... Where are you?
Oh god.
And it'll make a perception check of its own.
Oh.
Doesn't succeed in finding you, though. Tell us, is that nat 20?
No.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think so.
It came up the same green for me. I was like, son of a bitch. Okay, so top of a round, Telos is drifting, sinking into that snow pile. Vision swimming. Remember, mechanically, I rule it that you are still... Sorry, narratively, you are still conscious and able to speak while you are bleeding out. You just can't do anything. Too many players have bled to death just because other people weren't able to find them.
So, out of curiosity, has anyone got a healing potion on them?
No.
No.
So that was Telos's turn. Kai. And the dragon inhales. Kai, you're up.
They're going to move... Oh, that's a ruler tool.
Kai, were you afraid? I can't remember.
They were.
Okay.
They cannot move closer to the source of the fear, if I recall correctly.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to move over here, doing a flyby, essentially. A kai-by. And they are going to...
Lose HP.
How much?
All of it.
Well, you can have the dragon just turn around. I'm going to do an Eldritch Blast. 1. Oh, that should be at disadvantage. I'll just roll a second one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Baby!
so it hits. Drop the crits. For 12 damage. Then I'm going to do the second Eldritch Blast. Doing 2 crits. That's not even close to a crit. And then for bonus action, they are going to just... The light around them is going to bend and distort as they are going to jump into a small black hole as they cast Far Step and vanish right all the way out of sight from the dragon.
Okay. Cryothrus unleashes its breath against the only thing it can currently see, which, I'm sorry to say, is you, Zilm.
So many dice.
Do you have any sort of react to that? Zil? If you're speaking, I can't hear you.
I was muted. Well, at least it's still half of that because I'm raging. It hasn't broken yet.
Oh, does rage give you cold resistance?
At least the
believe so.
subclass gives me something as a subclass feature.
Weirdly, I've just opened your character sheet. Are you aware that currently Zilm is having resistance to everything except psychic?
Yeah, that's the subclass feature. You greenlit this.
Did I? You have those resistances all the time. Is it just when you're raging?
It's just when raging.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you would go in and toggle them on if you had an effect. Okay, cool. So Cryothrus now makes... It will... Yeah, it can choose to impose... There's no limit, it would seem, on its frightful presence. So I, again, would like everyone within 120 foot who is aware of Cryothrus to make me a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
Right, I forgot to make that the end of my turn. Kai is still frightened.
So B, crouched in that snow, having just shot it. Oh my god. Being, crouched in the snow, clutching your bow, having just given a grievous wound to it and hearing how angry it was, or hangry. You start to worry, you can't see it. Is it coming for you next? You can just hear these roars and screams. Kai, Ziln, you both continue to be afraid.
Didn't B get immunity because she passed the first save?
That's true. Well, so narratively she feels that. He's such a fucking party pooper, man. Yeah, narratively, but she manages to steal herself. And now Ziln, you will be attacked 3 times. Once with a bite.
Ouch.
Oh, can you react?
Nope.
That's a pretty weak crit, actually. Then the first claw. What?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
Goodbye, everybody. It was nice playing with you.
Nope.
Then the second claw. Do
This
it.
is
Do
another
it.
crit.
Do it. Ah.
Ah. It almost looked like it.
God, she's tough.
Yeah, she is.
I could keep going all day.
That is Cryothrus. Ziln, you're up. You are afraid. With good reason.
Well, if we're gonna go, at least let us go. Still swinging and hoping something is gonna hit.
Disadvantage, member.
Finally.
Hits.
That's so sad.
Plink.
How's he looking?
He's looking bad.
Oh, it's great.
There is blood
Good news.
dripping in. There's blood dripping into the snow all around him,
Hey,
and his attacks have definitely become more wild.
Oof.
hey B, asking for a friend. Can you get another crit for 50 damage?
Can certainly try.
Friends tell us.
Anything else from you, Ziln?
Nothing more that I have at the time.
Okay,
that's me.
he will lash out with a bite before we pan over to B.
Oh, that was almost a 20 on my screen.
Yeah, same. The jaws fly forward and close around you, ragging you for a moment, but you manage to break free. B, you're up. You just hear violence happening.
Am I successfully hidden in for the purposes of
You are.
advantage.
You made a stealth check and he tried to perceive you and failed.
Come on, damage. Ooh.
Hits.
Oh. Okay. Sneak attack. Ugh.
As you emerge and you see the dragon with Ziln in its jaws, just shaking back and forth, Ragan, and you line up that bow shot. Tell me how you kill it.
Woo! He's probably like rearing up to kind of like deliver another claw attack on Seln. And the arrow just goes straight through the back of his neck and through his mouth. And he slumps dead.
He does. It's exactly what happens. And he is killed.
What?
Well, I can take killing dragons off my bucket list. Tell us you're still with us, man.
So Talos is leading out and must know.
No, he's not. Really quickly, B goes around and just sort of like, okay, I'm not very good at this, but like she casts Healing Word very clumsily at first level. The nuns told me this in boarding school. I kind of forgot the words, but hopefully this helps a little bit.
Oh.
Well, a little bit. I should have really paid more attention.
Yeah. Only now can you spare a bonus action, huh?
And I'm very sorry. I was trying to, pelt the dragon with arrows. Besides, you were doing fine. You were just on the floor for a bit.
In the future, it might be wise to do that before he is almost dead, but nevertheless, the dragon is, and we are not. See, I knew we could handle it just fine.
Uh-huh.
All is well.
Mm-hmm.
All is well.
Right.
Get up the floor, Dallas. You're going to catch a cold.
Guess I'll be staying behind for the rest of this part of the journey.
Up you go, hun.
You
Get a
remember
big back left.
that you're only able to pass through the doors as a group.
I know. Doesn't mean I can't stay behind beyond the door.
It's fine. I'm giving you a pity bag ride.
It's a reminder of the rest of this room. There are quite a few doors coming off this room, and there's that interesting statue. Some of the doors are the portals you're used to, but they are covered in a layer of ice. Over on the right-hand wall, there are 3 large, heavy-duty steel doors, like vault doors, that are not in the same style as the golden and red portals you've been passing through.
Perhaps elsewhere we can find a way to get past this dragon. This room without having to deal with that beast every time.
Is there anything on the corpse? Like, a key around his neck?
There is not a key hanging around his neck.
So it's a shame.
However, as the snow is settling somewhat, and you're now looking around the room in a less panicked state, you do notice, B, from where you are, a small treasure hoard over in the southwest of the room.
Ooh.
Mm? No.
I would say B has a almost supernatural ability to detect shinies, so that makes complete sense. Ooh. Guys, I found a treasure.
We can deal with these mysteries later. We found more important ones. Kai's immediately going to start heading over to the treasure.
I don't know how big this treasure is, but if I can,
It's a modest pile. It isn't Smaug-esque. There's a large pile of coins and 2 weapons in the pile. There is a +1 longbow,
Ooh.
and also a shimmering blue sword with a blade that looks like it's made of melted ice.
Funky.
Not water, but you know what I mean, like the running drip effect of ice.
No, this is funky.
Kai runs their hands over the blade. This reminds me of an icicle, though fashioned into a weapon. They're going to offer it over to Zilnerby. Do either of you wish for this?
Picking it up and looking it over a bit. Oh no. What is it?
I don't
If
know.
you give me 10
A
minutes,
dagger.
I can probably tell you.
Okay. Passing over?
If we have 10 minutes, or she will take 10 minutes to ritual cast identify.
Yeah, if you're waiting for 10 minutes, sure. You identify it as being a Frostbrand longsword, which is a magic sword, but gives an additional 1d6 cold damage. In addition, while you hold the sword, you have resistance to fire damage. In freezing temperatures, the blade sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim for another 10. And when you draw this weapon, you can extinguish all non-magical flames within 30 feet of you once per hour.
Neat.
50.
May I have stuff? Shiny thing?
Yeah.
Or do you want to
Sure.
use shiny thing?
No. You can see she has a rapier. She's like, I kind of like my one. But I'll
Enjoy
take the
the
bow
bow,
if you
though.
don't mind.
Yes.
So,
Could be useful to you.
so the Frostbrand longsword is going to Ziln, yeah?
Yep.
And did I just hear you say that the +1 longbow is going to be?
If no one minds, I'll take it. DM, are we tracking ammo?
I mean, I'm going to say no, only because otherwise you'd reach a point where you were stuck in misadventure with... If you lose a third of your ammo, you're going to end up in a situation where you have a single arrow that you have to recover and can't use again.
Yeah.
So we'll say you have 20 arrows, and every time you die, it replenishes to 20. How's that?
Perfect.
Yeah? Okay, I have placed the longbow +1 in your inventory.
Cool.
As for the pile of treasure, it looks to be 1,200 silver and 800 gold. A heavy amount to transport.
Well, thankfully, many hands make light work. I'm sure between the four of us, we can take on this heavy, difficult burden and split it so that it's nice and manageable 4 ways. Perhaps one way being a bit more equal than others.
I don't know. I can carry some additional 200 pounds.
Yeah, I can carry an extra 30 pounds of gold, It's going to put me near the
Good.
carrying capacity, but we all make sacrifices for the greater good.
For greater good.
Well,
greater good.
since you can all carry so much, you can carry it in 3, I suppose.
While B is casting Identify, Kai is going to get their dagger and they're going to go to this door and start trying to chip off the ice during that 10 minutes of Identify.
Yeah. You can chip away at the ice to the point where it's all fallen away, and you feel like with not a strength check, but with a bit of leverage and, determination, you could probably pull this vault door open now.
Kai's going to grab the vault door and they're going to lean back, and it is not going to budge as their 7 strength. Ziln, if you would, I would require assistance.
Oh. Sure, you can. Let's lift it up.
As Ziln goes to open the door. Can Ziln open the door?
Yeah.
I hope with a 20 strength.
Oh,
I
it
have
was
one thing
a-
going for me.
Oh, it was a pull door. That explains much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I give you a pat on the shoulder. So what's inside?
Inside, there is just a few feet of stone corridor. It just ends at a wall. A short, blank.
I am forming a snowball. I'm throwing it inside.
Let's see. I'd also like
Yeah,
to imagine
whereabouts inside are you throwing it?
Probably as far away as it goes.
Yeah, you throw it, the snowball just passes through the wall.
Oh. Okay.
secrets
Okay.
abound. Let us find out. Kai's going to walk in and they're going to stick their hand through the wall.
Yeah, as you touch the wall, it fades and you see you are faced with a large iron cannon sat on the floor. It immediately fires with a deafening crash. I need Kai, Ziln, and B to make me a DC 16 dex saving throw.
DC 16 dex save, you got
Yes,
it.
please.
Oh.
Just you all manage to move. So Kai has to go prone. B and Ziln have the option to go prone, one up or one down. But this huge iron ball just out into the chamber and smashes into one of the icy outcrops.
Oi, friendly fire!
Kai's just sitting on the butt right in front of the cannon where they just drop to the ground. Well, I never supposed being short would be such an advantage here.
Hi, sweetie. Still alive in there?
Yes, not even close.
Hey, Zil,
Hey?
can you carry that?
Hmm. How much does it weight?
Of the huge iron cannon.
Yes.
I imagine it would be like carrying 5 or 6 horses.
Oh, Balthazar would love that.
Hmm.
It'd be quite
I
fun if
don't
we
know.
can like put them in the room, and then next time we're here, we could just fire the cannons at the dragon. Maybe.
That would
Or draw it into position, open this thing, and then have it fire.
be. The only challenge is that this door is so caked in ice that we might not be able to open it before the dragon has its way with us. Perhaps there'll be another cannon behind this door, and Kai starts chipping away at the ice on this door up here.
I'll just.
Okay.
Alright. I'm helping you, which is probably while you're chipping away, the thing just kind of lifts. Alright, that's door number 2.
Tell you want to help me with this one?
Uh-huh. Sure.
Surely there cannot be a second cannon pointing directly at us behind this door.
No.
I don't know, Kai, I'm sure you're gonna tell me.
Of course. Kai is going to try and open this one here.
Yeah. It opens up. You see a shorter corridor, immediately with a wooden ladder going up into a shaft in the ceiling.
Kai's going to grab a snowball and throw it at the far wall.
It passes through.
Impossible. They are going to... Ziln, stay back. It may be another cannon. They're going to go prone, and they're going to shimmy forward, and they're going to pass their hand to the wall while prone.
Yeah. You touch the wall and it melts away, revealing not a cannon, but looking down at you with disdain, with glowing eyes, a figure, snake-like woman with a coil of serpents for her hair. I would like Kai to make me a DC 14 Constitution saving throw as those eyes just fix on you.
Okay. Can I avert my eyes or anything?
I'm going to say that having gone through it and not be expecting it, you've made it's there.
Okay. Con save, nat 20, please.
You do manage to turn away, but you hear blades being drawn and the figure attacks. I would like everybody to roll initiative, please.
Kai's going to yell, "We have a Medusa! Avert your gaze!"
And remember to mark yourself down as being prone, please, Kai.
Yep, I'm just looking for where... There it is.
Well, I am in the back line at least.
Oh wait, this should be a disadvantage. Not that matters.
Oh,
That might...
fuck, yeah.
Oh yeah, those of you who are exhausted, make sure to adjust for exhaustion.
Set me down to 6.
Well,
Already did.
I'll go down to like 4.
Oof. Okay, I'll update you to 4. How are you, B?
I'm not exhausted.
Oh yeah, of course. Ziln, any change with you?
No, I am where I am. Disadvantage nullifies the advantage. For barbarians.
Oh, Jeff Bob.
Hilarious.
Cool. Okay. So B, you're up. You just hear a cry.
I'm gonna move up, yell out, "Leader outside!" And ready an action to pelt this thing with my new bow when I see it.
When you said pelt, I really thought you were going to say snowballs.
Bring it on the outside, guy. And
Noted.
yeah, so she's gonna hold her action for that to trigger, hopefully. Actually, I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide, just using the bolt door, just around there, so I can still see, but I'm kind of hidden. Maybe. Wait, can I hold action and bonus action?
No, you can only hold an action.
Never mind
and
then.
Using it will take your reaction.
Yeah.
You would
Okay.
also
Then.
remember that Kai is pretty slow. Anyway.
Okay, anything else from you, B?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Well, I can't get there anyway, so. So I can't see her from here. So. No.
What's
yeah,
gonna
okay.
be?
I'm gonna. No, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay, Ziln. You're up.
I am going to go into a crouch, go all the way over here, grab Kai by the leg, and drag him.
So,
from there
do you
behind
have-
Me.
Just to check, do you have eyes?
I think that Kai told us not to look at the Medusa, and Kai is prone, so I am looking down, looking for a leg that I
Okay.
recognize.
Okay.
What did I need to do to carry somebody?
It's
Recognize
half of your movement.
I'm not moving a lot, so I think it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Deposit Kai somewhere behind me.
Okay. You put me right here, say?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
There you go. And that's me. I'm waiting for the thing to come out.
It does.
Hashtag pride.
Whoop,
Did you say
did
you
it?
were holding an attack, B?
I was.
Yep. And spend your reaction to make it.
Here we go.
Nat 20. Aw.
Aw.
It does hit, huh?
It is. Is it engaged with Zone for the purposes of? Sneak
Nope,
attack?
not yet. It's just moving out. It hasn't a chance
It's
to do anything
adjacent.
yet. Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah,
adjacent to
yeah.
zone,
Yeah.
So it counts.
Cool.
Nice.
Uh-oh, I feel I just caught its attention.
So yeah, coming out, it is going to, the snakes on its head lash out and bite at Ziln. And then it swings twice with its short sword.
That's a dodge.
Only 6 damage. Ha!
Don't ask for more.
The second one misses. And I think, yeah, that is it. So here's how Kai, it's your turn. So here's how the eyes work. If you state that you are deliberately not looking at it, you can do so, but your attacks against it are obviously disadvantaged because you're attacking blind. Otherwise, if you start within 30 feet of it and you can see it, you have to make a con saving throw.
Alrighty.
So Kai, as you're on the floor between Ziln and this odd statue, what are you doing?
They're still face down in the snow as they quickly just like look down to avoid the Medusa's gaze. Now they are going to commando crawl across the snow, 10 feet here, still prone, and they're just going to point their hand roughly in the direction they crawled and think, Zone was a bit more to the left. They're going to bias their hand slightly more towards the right as they cast Eldritch Blast.
Make a disadvantageous Eldritch Blast.
That's okay, I'll roll 2 nat 20s here.
False! But yet somehow still hit.
I have 100% accuracy. I'm laying down cover and fire. I'm shooting the walls. I'm shooting my friends. They're just firing off Eldritch Blasts blindly, still face down in the snow. One hand covering the other. And as they're just laying prone, they're like, you hear a muffled sound of, did I hit it?
I think I heard something connect, so something did.
B, are you okay there?
I've been better.
B didn't respond. I may have hit B.
Nope, you hit.
Oh, okay, then I think I hit the Medusa. Ziln would be upset if I hit her.
Tell
Well,
us.
I definitely
You're
think-
up.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll be averting my gaze, I believe. Yep. We don't have good options,
Cantrips.
especially with all of you being there. Yeah, probably. I'll just, especially since it's the save one, so I'll just cast that. It's fine.
That was.
Fails of a 17.
Sure. So one thing about the whole averting thing, does that kind of assume that we also don't really see the people around us as well?
Nothing
believe
mechanically says that in
Okay.
the description, yeah.
Actually, probably. I cannot really, yeah, because I would have to see the thing to cast Mind Sliver, so I guess that's not even an option.
Yeah.
Because the spell would require me
I
to
could always have it
see
save with advantage.
That's just... You know what? I'll probably just take position on this turn, and I will try to keep... I'll focus on trying to keep others in my view, so that I may possibly react and help them in that way.
Okay.
And then, yeah, that's... So you can retract the 6 damage it did. Because that would technically be not possible with me not
Okay.
looking at it.
Done then. Okay, so that's you.
Yes, yeah.
Yep. B, you're up.
So B suddenly just kind of goes like, oh wait, and she ruffles through the bag and takes out the mirror that they picked up from Notstrad, and kind of with her eyes averted, just sort of walks towards here, I guess, facing the mirror to the Medusa. Is this working? Is it working?
What do you hope to achieve with such a foolish parlor trick? And her words cut off.
Are you dead? B, say something.
I'm not dead. Is it dead? I don't want to open my eyes.
I don't know. I'm not. I can't. I don't want to look, or else you'll see me.
I'm going to take the hit. I'm gonna try to look.
Wait.
start
Is
from
it a trick?
below?
And you see Ziln, a Medusa statue, sword leveled in B's face, but now unmoving.
Wow. Bima, darling, just consider yourself to be a genius, huh?
I
Because
read that in a book
worked.
one day, and I always wanted to do it. Can't believe that worked.
It actually fell for it.
Is it
Well-
broken, or is it just?
It's
is it
just
now
a
blocking
statue.
The door?
Yeah, there's a statue in the doorway now.
Crap.
I would
Well,
probably
I mean,
try
it-
to
you have
poke
Zil-
one and
Yeah,
I might break off.
you absolutely could
Put it back.
smash this. Or topple it over. Up to you.
Oh, just pick it up
Yeah?
and have it sit with the dragon. That's number 2.
Okay, done.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if that's what happened to this guy up here. Oh no, that's just a statue. It's
Yeah,
not actually
a statue with a hole in its knee.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if there's anything else. Kai is going to move forward, and then they're going to stand underneath the shaft and look up.
It's gone now. When it all faded, when the illusion faded away, the ladder went and the hole in the ceiling went. So it's just a stretch of corridor now, with a dud end.
Kai sighs. Well, I suppose it is better than a vat of boiling fat at the top. No siege engineers here.
Well,
Surely the third
There's
bolt cannot
that.
be as painful as these last two.
correct. It can always be more painful.
I'm just going to take an arrow out of my quiver, just in case.
Opening it up, and all right, Kai, you know what to do.
Of course.
I stand here with an arrow ready to go.
Door stuck. Door stuck.
No, we were working it. Oh.
There we go.
It opens into a longer corridor, and you see there is a turn further down.
This is suspicious. A longer corridor encouraging us to enter in where there's certainly another cannon. Kai's going to ball up a snowball and they're going to throw it all the way down the corridor.
It splats against the wall.
Right.
Can't
Zil,
be right. This
Mhm.
trap must be
If
very
I
well
may.
made.
Hmm? Yes.
you look a bit sluggish there.
Well, what?
Just all around. Am I correct that you are now very exhausted? And-
2 levels of
Yeah,
exhaustion.
so your speed is halved?
Yes.
That's not good? I
No.
presume? Sure.
Mm-mm.
Remind me where your second level of exhaustion came from, Zil.
Ooh, I rolled too well on initiative when we were in the boiling
Oh,
potion
yeah.
of healing.
Yeah.
So it actually lasted through the whole 2 fights now. Great.
Yes.
Cool.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
B,
all right,
are those two injured?
And
Yes, they are very injured.
Yes.
I mean,
I'm going to investigate. If I scream for help, come rescue me.
she looks with like her arrow kind of like already out, going like, okay, and steps
Give me a
forward.
moment, come closer.
Uh,
You see a,
going to-
you see a soft red glow coming around the corner, Kai.
a fire or perhaps a bomb. They're gonna.
And you
Oh.
see one of the portals.
Good news, everyone! I've found a way out of here.
all right, Zil, since I think you are
Mhm.
currently, just as myself, serving the greater will and
Mhm.
holding the laws of the cosmos, I shall ask those very forces to bend their will for a moment there for you, and
Oh.
I'll put a hand on Ziln to cast a Greater Restoration to remove one of those pesky exhaustions.
Does Greater only remove one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Holy shit, okay.
Exhaustion fucks you up, man.
Yeah. So
I
that would be
love
my
you,
5th level
Tilos.
spell slot.
I love you, Tilos.
Yeah, so you can keep up with all of us, I guess.
Well then,
And
We have
giving you a
another
thumbs up.
we have another passage here. We could go for that portal which is frozen over, or we could go for this one, which is currently not. And it is hidden well, so I suspect that this one may at least lead somewhere interesting.
Kind of upset we didn't find the key.
Perhaps it is from the forge room. Nevertheless,
My offer from before is still stands, Tilos. I can give you a pity bag ride until I'm gonna fall dead. It's not gonna be long.
I'm going to take that offer once I fall dead.
Yeah, as you go to the portal, it remains red. The door slams shut, and you hear a lock. A high-pitched, persistent mechanical sound, a sounding hissing, fills the air as a faint green cloud begins building up in this corridor. A sickly, sweet-smelling cloud seeps in from the tiny spaces between floor slabs, wall tiles, and even cracks in the ceiling. As the corridor fills with gas rapidly, can you all please make me a DC 18 Constitution saving throw?
oh, for fuck's sake, Kai
I always said how much I hate this place.
Is this considered the trap?
Yes,
Con save, is it?
it is a con save, DC 18.
Is it poison? Please let it be poison.
It is mechanically not poison.
Oh,
So, Kai and B, you blink a couple of times trying to get your vision with this gas, and over the course of a couple of terrifying seconds, your vision goes entirely black. You both go blind. Telos
No.
and Ziln, you just see them start to look around, you know, wildly, or maybe rubbing at their eyes.
So my immediate question, is the cloud persisting, or is it just like
Yes.
an outburst? Okay, sure.
Evacuate!
In that case,
Evacuate!
I wish to cast... okay, well, I see that the... Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I'll just cast it at 4th level then. And this will be the air bubble thingy.
Ooh.
So I create a spectral globe around the head of a willing creature, so that would be all 4 of us on 4th level. The globe is filled with fresh air that lasts until the spell ends. Yeah, so
Ooh.
that would be 24 hours.
Okay. So you make this bubble, and so bubbles appear around each of your heads, holding the gas at bay.
Indeed.
B and Kai, your vision does not return yet. And as you see Telos cast this spell, well, as you hear Telos cast this spell, and you're talking, for Kai and B, your hearing begins to become muffled.
I can't see. I can't.
And over the course of the next minute, Kai and B become entirely deaf. They can neither see nor hear.
That's mighty fucked up.
hello? Where did you guys go?
Can't hear
He
it.
starts kind of touching the walls, kind of trying to find Selm, grabbing her
Alright.
hair.
Okay, I got you, B, and I got Kai. One in one hand, one in the other. Time to pull them out. Alright. Easy there, Pat. Easy there, friends. Easy there.
Does
Kai and I
bumps
trip
into
over
the
each
wall.
other.
Does the door budge at all?
The door does not budge.
Mm-hmm. Right.
The gas is continuing to pour into the room, but obviously you have these fish bowls over your head.
Well, that's good. How long do we got here?
Is the portal open now? The red one.
B, you're finding it harder to speak.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
And after a moment, 3 minutes have now passed. Kai and B are unable to speak.
That's not great.
I'm
just-
holding both
So
of them
they can
close.
they can still move. They can only.
Yeah, they can still move, but they are blinded, they are
Great.
deafened, and they are silenced.
Sure thing. Well, I have lots of restoration, but we'll need many of them to get you back to full speed. We can make one of them be able to speak and the other to see, for example. That would be. Oh, that's bad. All right. Well, I mean, Talos will focus for now on just trying to find any way to escape. I guess he'll try. Oh, you've already started with the walls. There was nothing forward, was there? There's portal and it's not working. Hey, I can give you back your speech, I think. Or maybe not, actually. That's not, because that's not even a condition, I don't think.
What are we doing? 5 minutes have passed.
Any other senses I'm losing?
Well,
Not so far.
you don't have to. You don't have to say it after every minute because we have like 23 hours and 55 minutes more. So
Yeah,
it will
that's fine.
get really old really fast.
That's fine. Maybe there's other reasons I'm listing it off.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
I'm on a
maybe.
different clock to you.
Yeah, perhaps.
Okay, time to poke the walls. We've checked all of them, right?
God.
In tandem.
Yeah,
Any
I
of
think
them
so.
give anything?
Yeah, anything we can notice or feel around the room?
You feel slight sensation of obviously the high pressure, like gas coming in between tiny, cracks. I imagine it's a bit of a jets in a hot tub sort of feel on a lot of the walls. But yeah, you're feeling around. You're not feeling any, certainly no illusory segments, or not found any hidden switches or anything like that. 7 minutes have passed.
Sure. There's nothing inside.
Okay, I'm taking bets. What's gonna kill us this time?
Have you tried to apply your pressure to the door?
Well, it's worth trying.
And we heard the hiss, as in a snake thingy, as it started, or?
No, as in like the pressure of the gas.
Okay, I see. Only just that. So it was all just trap-wise.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to see if I can break open the door. Every little bit helps.
Go for it. Make me an athletics check.
Okay.
Damn it. What couldn't we do?
Oof.
Doubles.
Your shoulder bounces off the door. It does not budge.
Do we have any more things that we have found that would be useful here? Oh, I will light up, not with high hopes, but the lantern of revealing to see if there's anything invisible around.
Yeah, sure. There is nothing.
Sure, yeah, expected.
9 minutes have passed.
The ceiling is close to us?
Yes.
Okay, so there's not even that question. Yeah. Any ideas, Zil?
Well, this doesn't budge. That doesn't go anywhere. Anything magical? Are you the one, or is this this casting?
Anything magical? I mean, I will. I don't think I have detect magic, so I will just go ahead and cast. Oh wait, that would be any spell, so that would be also the good one. So yeah, we do not want to cast the spell magic. I don't think around here.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Kai and B, your heart rate starts to increase,
Oh god.
Oh, we're gonna have a heart attack in
and a
here?
slight sweat breaks out on your foreheads. You feel a bit of, is it maybe adrenaline or is just the fear getting to you? But it starts to energize you a little bit with the adrenaline of how terrifying the situation is for you.
I finds a wall to steady themselves and sits down, and they're just going to silently gasp and gag as they run their hand over their forehead. Still cold in here, but now it just feels exceptionally warm, and clutch at their chest.
And
Bee's
after
reaction is kind of the opposite. She bangs the walls around her like a mad moth trapped in a glass.
as
Just kinda
you're doing
Yeah.
so, does B do so silently, or is she silently screaming, or is she in a panic? What's she doing?
she's angry.
Yeah.
It's only silent because she's. It's not silent inside her head. I tell you that.
Yeah, B is screaming as she pounds the wall, and suddenly you actually can hear B, and B can hear herself, and both Kai and B, as your vision and your hearing quite rapidly comes back. You feel strong and enervated by the adrenaline of the experience. Kai and B, you are both going to get your senses back, and you both gain the benefits of a short rest.
Oh, fuck yeah,
As
Warlock
per-
win!
As the poison, narratively speaking, works its way out of your system, as it's sort of purged out, you feel better than you did before.
I feel like I took something a long time ago when I was young that was very similar to that, but much more pleasant.
Kai gasps aloud.
Ah.
I was worrying. Though I'm perfectly fine, all is well, nothing happened. I'm good to continue.
Huh? That makes
So
sense
yeah,
then.
B, you can give yourself a short rest.
Yup, I'm going to
And-
roll some hit die.
And the portal goes gold. And the door swings back open. The gas stops.
One question. Did that remove exhaustion from Kai?
A short rest doesn't do exhaustion, does
I
it?
don't think so, yeah.
Oh, did I just click it off on autopilot like everything
I
else?
think so.
I still have
Yeah.
exhaustion on my
I'm
character sheet.
afraid so.
Man, Telos and Ziln. Kai's just laying there, and they look up at Telos and Ziln. I have to say, of all things, that poison actually felt pretty good at the end. Next time, you should take a deep breath.
I'm looking over to Telos, and the expression on my face just says, mind translating me what they're on about.
Well,
Drugs.
I'm
This
pretty
reminds
sure
me of
they.
this strange
I'm pretty sure they are
substances.
still with us only because they got the fresh air. It's all right. We can continue.
Come to think about it, you could have really benefited from that.
Yes, come
Sorry
to
for your
think about
loss.
it, me and Zil, yes, we could have benefited from it. A shame, really, how the roles have gone.
Well,
Guess you gotta get lucky in those dungeons.
perhaps next time.
Let's go.
So are we passing through?
Yeah.
Passing
Yes.
through. Let's go die.
Surely this will not be another trap we walk headfirst into.
Yes, because this place is just so lacking in traps.
But some of the rooms were pleasant. The one with the gems that Telos and I examined, that was rather simple.
Uh-huh.
I'll just trust you on that one, honey.
Where do we go?
Oh no. I hate the title already.
Oh my god, it's Precious's home.
The night.
we-
Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to the dragon.
I would like to walk around slowly checking for traps.
Why? Yeah, of course you can.
Is it investigation? Perception? Investigation?
Yeah.
I'm
I
happy to
love
stay by the
this.
portal.
Well then. What does this door here look like?
It looks like a front door. It looks like a little wooden front door. It's painted red. Yeah, it looks very homely.
Kai's going to knock on the door with a goal of, shave and a haircut knock. Hello there. Is there anyone here who lives in this isolated place?
The door drifts open. The welcoming smell of apple pie fills the air, along with the distant sound of waves and seabirds. You see a kitchen dining room of a rustic, homely cottage, and in the distance you can see the surf lapping at a golden beach through an open shutter window. The room is gently lit by 2 large yellow lamps hanging from the ceiling, and a thick purple carpet running the room's width grants your... Well, you haven't stepped in yet. Grants your feet a moment's comfort after the trials of the lamp. And you see the dining table as a warm pie, and 6 sets of plates and cutlery that are gathered around, with a small wooden chest resting at the centre. It is a cottagey cottage.
Kai's going to lean in. Hello, is there anyone there? They're going to take a moment to listen to see if there is in fact anyone there. This seems deserted and abandoned.
Well, someone made that pie. I'm gonna step in.
So far the door's not shut on us, which is a good sign.
B stomach rumbles at the smell of the pie. It really does.
That definitely reminds me of home. Not a very good thing if you know Zelna anyway.
Actually, Kai would have taken a moment to wipe off their boots on the stones here.
Yeah?
All the snow. Brush off the...
You don't... but you don't hear anything beyond what I described earlier.
Why is there a gold place setting? Just the one.
Perhaps that's the only one that gets the food.
Everyone else has to watch.
A cruel jest, but one that is often played on those less fortunate. Is there a door right next to B here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we listen? Can we hear anything from the other side?
No.
B will knock first. Hello, I'm about to open this door. If you'd rather I do not open this door, can you please let me know?
You hear no response.
Open the door.
There's a small bedroom in there.
This kind of looks like a kitchen. Does it look like
Yes.
it has been used recently?
Yeah, there's some pastry crumbs on the counter. And you see like a, dish, mixing bowl.
Kai's going to
Interesting.
knock on this door here.
I shouldn't have had that
Reasons.
unlocked. That looks like another sort of front door. That looks like an exterior door. Similar to how you entered.
They are going to gently open it. Well, an exit out of
You
here.
hear-
If you wish to leave.
You hear the sounds of a forest.
This is a lovely place. Coastal property in a forest, isolated. Though we cannot dally for long. Kai is going to look at the table. Perhaps we should not. Or perhaps we should. I doubt we'll
Yeah.
be able to make it all the way through here with you two looking so injured.
Well,
Oh,
We
we
may
survived the
consider
dragon.
this-
That's a portal.
Yes. We may consider this an opportunity to experiment next time we arrive here.
Okay, so there's no one here, and I really want to, like, open all the drawers and stuff. But I'm very worried that the moment I do that, bad things are going to happen. But I literally cannot leave this place unless I've checked all the drawers. It is part of who I am.
Why start
Go
with the
check
drawers?
the
Why not the
drawers.
chest right there? Ho-ho.
She's gonna go into the bedroom.
What are your thoughts, Ziln? I doubt we'll be able to make it out of here with you in such a rough state, so perhaps this will be an opportunity to gather knowledge for the next time we pass through here.
At least
Can they
until
rest?
the owner is going to come here.
Are we able to, like, short rest in the dungeon?
You've never tried?
Actually, here we did try before, way back in the room with
Oh,
the
yeah.
golems, the Putaleman room. Actually, here's a quick question. We got the short rest. Would I have been able to attune to the staff of swarming insects during that time?
No, because it was, as that effect left your body, it had the same
Okay.
effect as you didn't spend time resting.
Okay, cool. I was just wondering if that would have had an overlap there.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
No, I'm just, everyone's going around doing things, so I want to pause so we can do a quick run through each person. Tell us, what are you doing currently?
He's gone. He's dead.
Dennis?
He's left us.
What are you doing currently?
I am waiting until something better happens.
Yeah?
Yeah, outside the house, because maybe something better happens inside the house.
Okay. Zil, just going from bottom to top. What's Zil currently doing?
well, I'm a hexblad. I know hags. Everything here screams to me. There is a non-zero chance that this belongs to a hag, so I'm mostly looking for telltale signs of one.
What do you consider a telltale sign to be, and how and where are you looking for it?
Jars with the eyes of newt and potions that look a bit iffy.
Yeah, Jesus. That's a stereotype. You, at least what you can see out, there is nothing remotely haggy, eldritch, potion makery, bone grindery at all.
Not even a collection of teeth?
No, not even a collection of teeth. But what about Kai? What are they doing?
Let's see. They were looking at this golden plate and the pie and the chest, but they were still debilitating what to do, as I was also debilitating what to do. And they were looking over to Zilla and CJ asked, "Do you think we should try this pie?"
Well, you can try it and tell me afterwards how it tastes.
Well, I do have some manner of immunity to poison, so if there's anyone to try it, I suppose it will be me. They're going to cut a small slice of the pie and place it on the golden plate. And then take a small bite.
Okay. What do they use to cut the pie?
Is there a pie knife, pie serving?
There is.
They'll use that.
As you reach to pick that knife up, you find you are unable to lift it from the table. And a second later, you find that you're unable, or at least unable to easily, remove your fingers from that knife. The house shudders and the doors slam as the all the large yellow lights in the room blink and the long red carpet quivers and teeth appear at the edges everybody please make me a history or arcana check who is inside the cottage.
You know it.
I went to school. I paid no attention.
Kai, you suspect you are inside a giant mimic, and as you do so, the house begins to basically fold and chomp as walls, parts of the ceiling, suddenly covered in teeth, come smashing in like a huge trash compactor repeatedly. I would like all of you to roll initiative. From your perspective, tell us. The door slams shut, and you just start hearing huge crashes from inside. From inside the building.
I wonder what that's all about.
Let this be a lesson about fucking around and finding out. You can set me to initiative 5. I forgot to click disadvantage again.
Okay. Okay, B. You just hear this shuddering and things start to smash and crash around the room. What do you do?
There's no creature per se. Like, we are the creature, right?
You are the creature.
Okay. I'm gonna take out my rapier. And just stab the floorboard. I don't know how to target that, love.
That's fine. Just make an attack roll.
Fine. Damage. I must roll an attack. Oh, yeah, there you go. Normal. 24.
Yep, it just drives down into the floor. Click damage?
I'm guessing no sneak attack, or is it engaging my allies?
No sneak.
And then with my... Oh, I should have done... I'll do it the next time. So with my offhand, with my bonus action, because of dual wielding, I'll do another attack.
Okay.
That's not great.
Roll damage?
Wait, why is it adding +5?
That
Can I
is your
add?
dexter- Oh, for offhand, you don't.
I don't. So
It's a 13, but it's fine. Roll damage.
okay.
Okay. Anything else from you?
I don't like being alone in this room, so I'm gonna move.
Yep.
Pause.
As you move, with everything shifting, the floor is really unsteady. Everything is difficult terrain now.
Okay. So I just want to be in the main room. So that's just. There's a wall there.
Okay, Zilm, you're up.
Well, this is both better and worse at the same time. My priority is getting my team out of there, so I'm going to start trying to dent a hole for us to get out through the door. General area.
Yeah.
I'm trying to cut our way out of here.
Make an attack.
Still using the great axe. I think something is going to break if I try to use the longsword. I don't know what.
Okay,
15?
roll damage. Nice. Yeah, a heavy blow. The door remains, but you've clearly damaged it. Your next strike doesn't land in the same place, unfortunately. Just bounces off the stone. Anything else from Zilm?
I should have done this at the beginning of it, but let's enter rage for this one because I'm feeling rather unsafe.
Okay, those who are inside. Walls, bookcases, the carpet jumping up and biting. Everybody receives bites to the effect of 23 AC. Who does that hit? Does that hit all three of you?
Moi. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you take 2 sets of damage. everybody, all of those of you inside, take this much piercing damage. 9. Please mark it off yourself. And also 14 acid damage. So please mark off 9 and 14 from yourselves. Unless there's resistance at play.
What's half of 9 again?
8. Why is it asking me for a...
What? Did you say 8 is half of 9 there, Kai?
What? No, I thought I heard 19.
Oh, I was like, what?
That still doesn't check out, but it's closer.
Minus 91? What did Kai just do?
What's happening there?
It was prompting me for a concentration check when I wasn't concentrating on anything, so I clicked the auto fail, which just throws negative 100.
Fair enough.
I've also been prompted, but I'm just closing the window.
Not sure what from. Yeah, so you were all bitten. Because of how the initiative's fallen, it bites at certain initiatives, so it does that again before anybody else acts. So again,
I'm gonna die.
1d20
No, you won't.
plus 8.
I'm gonna die.
So does DC 10 hit anybody in the room?
No.
See? Told
You
you're
all
fine.
sort of react to what's happening. The second time seeing it coming, you manage to twist, push, shove away. That's it. Tell us, it's you. The crashing sound continues from inside.
That's strange. Sounds like they're having a lot of fun inside. Oh, well. What
Kids
can I
these
do?
days.
I don't even recognize that it's like a creature.
No,
It looks like a house and then something's going on inside.
just sounds like we're absolutely trashing it inside.
Do the exterior walls like sort of bend weirdly and such?
No.
Oh, interesting. Well, fuck. Well, with all the knowledge I have, but the Telos does not. Okay, I did hear Ziln hacking somewhere close to the door,
Sure.
though. And the door didn't budge. Alright. I'll get away from the door, I guess. I'll try to do a tidal wave, I think. And see what that does. I suppose it's a weird thing. Were there any windows?
So, when you were inside, you saw a window out looking towards a golden beach. Now you're outside. There are no windows looking in, and you cannot hear or smell the beach from out here.
Well, alright. Well, in that case, I guess I'll just throw it towards the door. It hopefully doesn't go through and kill Zil.
You can change the size of tidal wave to only be like a 5-foot square because tidal wave's up to a certain size.
Yeah, but I think if Ziln stands just behind the door, I can't really.
Yeah.
I can't imagine like a tidal wave that would be good enough to break the door, but it would just stop at the door, you know?
Yeah.
Doesn't kinda make sense.
As your water smashes against the side of a house, roll the 48 damage on me. Okay. From Telos' perspective, very little happens. The door remains, the water hits the house hard, but then just, floods all the grass around you before it drains away over the course of a few seconds. But it does hit the door hard. Ziln from the inside, it is watertight. You don't know that's happened. No water comes bursting through seams or anything.
Funky. Well,
Anything
okay.
else from Telos?
No, I think I'm chill.
Okay. Kai.
They're looking around. This appears to be a tongue. Those are eyes. Perhaps they're going to try and wrench their hand away from where they're holding the pie cutter. Move towards Ziln. And they're going to point one Eldritch Blast at this little orb here. Guessing that might be the eye for this mimic. Would this be a disadvantage because I'm technically within 5 feet of a hostile?
I think this is a bit of a different situation.
Fair enough.
We can roll exceptional circumstances on this. However, you are. Oh no, you're
Wait, I
Just
turned
not
on
that.
myself.
You're not that exhausted yet. Oh God, Kai's had enough of it all.
Well, I will not apply the damage. I'll just
Yeah,
Take
roll
that off,
damage
actually.
manually.
yeah. Bro, why does it keep prompting me for that? I'll just
Oh yeah,
myself.
it
think
did
it
do.
applied
It
to
did
you.
do it. Yeah, it did do it to yourself.
I gave myself 9 HP back. Don't
Cool.
worry about that. And they are going to do another Eldritch Blast at the door next to Ziln, trying to help break it down. I'm shooting everything. I'm shooting the walls. I'm shooting the ceiling. I've got 100% accuracy.
Nice. Okay. Anything else from you?
Nope, they're good. They're good. They're here to be moral support. They're helping out. They're being a team player.
Okay.
You know?
Initiative 5, losing ties, and once Kai finishes, the room attacks again.
Oh,
hits.
Nat 20.
oh no.
Okay, so
Goodbye, everybody.
We're fine. Probably.
roll and miss manually. I'm so spoiled by Foundry Automation. It's normally 3d8 plus 3, but does that become 6d8 plus 3? With a crit?
I
Yes.
genuinely don't remember because I know in Pathfinder it doubles the flat mod, and that's the last time I've rolled a lot.
I think
No,
it doubles,
I think
per,
it's the
it
dice
doubles per
rolls.
dice, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so those inside take
Oh.
26 piercing damage,
Goodbye.
and then on top of that, 11 acid damage.
I shouldn't have picked up the pie cutter.
So that is Ziln down,
Goodbye.
yeah?
Yep. Goodbye.
Ziln falls to the floor. Okay, top of a round, it's B.
This is real bad. Stone's on the floor. No, that can't happen because we need Ziln up. So bonus action healing word. We need her to keep doing that thing she does best. There's-
Hitting the
there's-
house.
Yes, exactly. 7 HP. There you go.
I think it targeted yourself.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Yes, it
I-
did. I was at 18.
Put it me up.
Thank you. And I'm going to stab the carpet right here. Just please roll a natural 20 so I can get some temp HP. That's not what I wanted. But I
You hit
will take it.
yourself.
Huh.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
Oh, crap.
she's just like, I've had enough. I'll put
Sorry.
you back to 18.
I've got it. Oh, you've got it. Okay, thank you.
And yeah, so you did a healthy amount of damage, yeah? Anything else from B? The room's...
You have such a way with words.
Anything else from B? Chicha,
She's gone.
is she gone?
We lost her.
What?
She's
What?
dead.
Is she disconnected?
Who is?
Oh, you! We're asking anything else from you.
Oh, sorry. No. I end my turn. Sorry.
Okay, Ziln. I believe your rage will have ended because you went unconscious for a moment.
Yes, and that was my last one.
And you're also prone.
Have moment to get up. So there we have it. And well, time to keep hacking at it. Does anything happen?
We'll see what that damage is.
Anything in it?
Blood just burst from the wall. Yeah.
What bursts from the wall?
Blood. Blood.
But nothing at the other end of the.
No.
Okay, you suggested the eye?
I don't know.
Looking
I'm
over
trying
his eye?
anything. I shot one of the eyes. It did not appear to do much.
Then I'm gonna continue in this direction. I am going to hack my way through this thing's body one way or another.
Actually, here's an idea.
What's the idea?
It'll be on my turn.
Okay, and then,
Nice.
and I should have done this at the beginning. Why am I dumb? At least one. Would you retroactively allow me to apply hex on it? So that would be an extra 1d8 necrotic.
I think quite a few rounds have passed now. We'll remember that for next time.
Fair.
That's
Then
a lot to retroactively. Okay. The building attacks.
That one. That's not that one.
Who does it? What does an 18 hit? Or who does an 18 hit?
It doesn't hit
Wow.
me. Thank
Nice.
you, Lord.
So that hits B and Kai, yeah?
Yepers.
B and Kai take 30. Oh, what's that? B targeted. They take 13 points of piercing and 9 points of acid damage. Oh, B goes down.
B goes down.
I might not be able to do this next.
B
idea.
falls to the floor. That is the initiative 20. Then the initiative 10.
Oh
Yep.
dear.
The same thing happens again.
Come on, that one. Oh, phew, miss. That misses.
Here's the thing. It would be an advantage against B, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
That
So
one.
let me roll that again.
That's not that
Yo.
one.
20.
So that's 2
Re-
saves.
Yeah, it's a crit when they're down, isn't it? It's 2 saves. So yeah, so B is at 2 failed saves. Let's have a look. Damage was done to the others. It missed Ziln, Kai. It missed as well. So that's it. So B's at 2 saves down. Kai, it's you.
All right.
And Telos?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, tell us outside. Thank you very much. It's because I had you selected. I couldn't see from the wall. Tell us.
Yay! So from my perspective, nothing changed really,
No, just a huge amount of
Amazing.
noise. But
and I presume that the house didn't fall prone after I blasted it with the water.
no.
Yes,
That would have been fun inside.
would have been. Sure. Well, I mean, I don't really have nukes, so I think the hardest hitting thing I can do is just polymorph again. So I guess I'll do that. Considering I hear screams, less and less powerful ones. So I guess I'll just go. And again, I'll go with the quicken spell to get attacks in.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think anything except ape makes sense even, so yeah. So ape again.
So the only complication I imagine would be how would Ape get in afterwards?
I mean, I don't need to get in. I want
Yeah.
to blast the thing and hopefully make an opening. One question just before, just so I know, I cannot target the mimic with polymorph, can I?
No.
Yeah.
Mainly because
Thought
I
so.
don't know the maths of doing that when there are people inside of it. You turn it into a mouse and everybody inside is immediately killed.
Yeah. So I guess
Someone's
I'll do
asked that on Sage Advice at some point in time.
ape, for sure. Turn me into an ape. I want to smash. Do it, DM. Do it.
Oh, sorry, make you
Yeah. I mean, unless I can do that somehow. I don't think so. Oh no, it's dark again. No. It's even darker now.
Oh, yeah, 1 second, sorry.
Holy more thing.
There you go.
Big monkey. I have nothing to target, so I guess I'll just
Yeah.
end the dungeon. Do I need to roll to hit, or do I just hit?
Yeah,
does
just
that
roll.
work? Okay.
Like crit.
I think that probably hits. I would just assume.
There is a loud shudder and disgruntled noise from the house, which is unusual. But from the outside, it sounds like you hit it and was almost like a loud cartoon-style internal like burp or stomach rumble from the building. And a second one for 20. Okay. Anything else from you?
No, that was my bonus action to cast a spell and my attacks to get into it, so I would just have movement, which doesn't change much, does it?
Okay. Kai, it's you.
They're mumbling to themselves, looking as B's down, and they're going to say, alright, this worked upon the vampires. Let's see. They're going to turn their astrolabe a few times. Let's point it at a simple demiplane, and they are going to target the house and attempt to banish it.
Banish the house.
Be gone.
Away with you.
And
How
to
does
take
it-
the entire house out of it. Won't be shrinking the house into a mouse with everyone inside. Just, let's get the house, take the house and move it somewhere else.
Yeah.
I'm going to be like the banks in 2008 and repossess.
You cast the spell. What is the save that's involved?
A charisma saving throw, DC 19. Write it in prompt. Now, all things will.
I will have it use its legendary resistance. The walls begin to fade back to the future style for a moment, but then the tongue just slaps the wall on back and it all solidifies.
Well, that's not very kind.
No, that's not fair.
Anything else from Kai?
Well, I was kind of gambling a lot on that working. Yeah, I got nothing. That was it.
Okay.
But wait a minute.
That
I'll take the
initiative
disengage
8
action.
bite comes in for 26. I imagine that hits
Yeah, I'll do it.
Bye bye.
all three. So B falls into just the carpet, tears for a moment, and B falls through. And as it closes, you hear sickening crunching noises. As for Kai and Zilm, here comes the damage.
1. Give me 1.
They both take 22 piercing damage.
Goodbye,
and
everybody.
then
So long,
11
world.
acid damage. Oh, is that all
everybody.
3 of you? Oh!
Triple kill.
As they are on the flat, and then ridiculously. Actually, narrative, this one worked quite well. The floor swallows up each of you. The wardrobe opens out and wraps around Zilm and pulls her body in, where drawers, just like piano keys, just punch away. Kai, floorboards part for Kai, who slips through, and then with a grumble and a burp, the door just flings open. Tell us you see nobody inside.
Right.
The room, the cottage appears undisturbed and pristine. And in a bit of a heartbreaking moment, behind you, the portal now goes a faint gold as all of the living party members are in rage.
Uh-huh.
I have to say, that was probably one of my worst choices.
So, if I recall correctly, this means that it will reset anyway, right? Because we cannot travel without people.
Well, you are
Is
now.
that one of the rules?
You are currently the full party. People can't consciously be split off, but if
Okay.
only one person's alive.
Well, in that case, I guess I'll just head on and check what's behind it to let them know.
Yeah.
Let us know. We'll see you.
Okay, so.
Let's see if I can.
We'll see you when we see you.
All right.
That is an unlikely twist of turns.
It is. I'm going to put the others in here just so that you're not sat looking at a blank screen.
Hey.
But first of all, we will take a 15-minute break before we carry on with
Sounds
3/4 of a TPK. Yeah, we will be back in 15. See you
I'd
then.
like to say, I guess 2 hours. That was pretty good.
Yeah, a good point. Good point.
Applause.
Okay, back shortly, all.
Applause.
And we're back. So, Telos in giant ape form
Yay.
passes alone through the portal. You pass the threshold and step into a huge chamber filled with sand dunes beneath towering, elaborately carved sandstone walls. Let me just make sure you can actually see first. You cannot. There we go. The ceiling is adorned with countless shining constellations that drift unnaturally fast, all framed by 4 massive pillars carved like hourglasses. There is a door to your left, but ahead of you, resting on the largest dune, lies an enormous winged lion, sporting great feathered wings and an ornate headdress. The hint of a not unkindly smile curls at the edge of its mouth. You are not the first to pass through this gallery, though you are the first for quite some time. Do you believe you have made sense of this yet? You indeed draw close to what you seek, but as there are 3 wishes, so there must be 3 riddles. The being stretches out slightly and raises itself into a more traditional sphinx-like pose. I am the Northern Eye of Sarmanthia, and when you are ready, I will present my first riddle. Perhaps you have questions for me until then? Or perhaps not. And it just waits.
Sphinx is there? Yeah, okay. I will first walk around a bit, just see if there's any. Is there anything stopping me from that?
No, it's just in that quite relaxed
Sure.
lying
Okay,
sphinx
well-
pose. It doesn't move as you approach or walk around.
Sure thing. So Tails would walk around a bit in the giant ape form, walk towards the portal. I presume that it won't light up.
It does not.
Great, amazing, wonderful, stellar. All right. Well then,
I do wonder how you will answer my riddle.
after doing that, I suppose I'll just drop the form and go back to being Talos. I could try fighting a Sphinx, but maybe not. All right. I'd like to be probably somewhere close to the Sphinx. The game is paused. I'm not sure if that's
Sorry,
intentional
I've unpaused.
or otherwise.
I also don't know if Ziln is here.
Is Ziln's token not here? Oh, sorry, Ziln.
All right. Well, what's the worst that can happen? Is there any
Death.
trick to... Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'm all right with that. So that happens if I fail the tricky questions you have.
This may be the case.
Great. All right. Sure. Right then, go ahead. I suppose with off with the riddles. 3, you say, and there are wishes involved. You said.
Not from me.
Oh.
That is not in my power to give.
All right. All right.
Makwan Jijadef is a curator of wishes, as I am a curator of riddles.
Whittles.
Whittles.
All right.
Twicky whittles.
A curator. All right. And so I need to pass the riddles to pass through the portal there.
Indeed.
Okay, all right. Can I just fight you?
That is an option, but I
Right.
would not advise.
I mean, obviously not. Why would you advise it? All right. All right. Well, I'm alone and almost dead, so what have I to lose?
Shall I begin?
Oh. Do I have a certain amount of time for this?
You can take all the time that you need.
Oh, wonderful.
2 heads have I, though both joined in one. The more I stand still, the faster I run. What am I?
2 heads. The more I stand still. Can you say that again?
2 heads have I, though both joined in one. The more I stand still, the faster I run. What am I?
Oh, God. Well, I don't think atoms have any sort of strange machinations with how they run, so that rules them out. Since it's a riddle, probably a bit nonsensical at its heart. And I have all the time I need, say.
Indeed.
Great. Although I presume I have just one answer I can pose.
Indeed.
Wonderful. Master Iran. Time doesn't feature us now. 2 heads. Why the head specifically? I wonder. Well, as fun as it could be to just try and figure it out on my own, I suppose that leaves 3 people having nothing to do. So we might have to speed it up.
We've also had a suggestion in the chat of diarrhea.
I'm not sure where the heads come in there.
No.
I would rather have none involved. 2 heads joined. I think I heard this one outside of character at some point in my life.
Bad bots. No
I
meta
don't
knowledge.
quite remember what was the answer to this. It is shite. Not of running kind. Yeah, alright. I do wonder if any spells could help me figure things out. I don't think so. I don't think I have that.
Intelligence for lore?
Yeah. I mean, that's a decent point, I think. Are the riddles like purely player knowledge in this circumstance, if I may ask that? Or is it like, can we...
I feel like if you feel like it's justifiable that your character may have ever come across this riddle,
I don't know.
I feel like if you don't feel like there's a justification in character, you can make... But you feel like you know out of character, you can make an intelligence check. And the Northern Eye of Salmanthea just continues staring at you, showing no sign of impatience.
Let's see. Oh. Something. I feel like it's something with Fine, but what's does two heads have to do with that? Two heads. Australia. Good news. Huh. All right.
Yes.
So he sort of rubs his eyes like with knuckles, annoyed. Is it like
The answer that you say will be the answer that is given.
that is given?
There is no easing into it.
Right. Are you an hourglass?
That is the wrong answer. And now you will see the truth. From the sand dune bursts an Etin moving with unnatural speed as it charges at a rapid pace from the dune towards you. Tell us. Please roll.
I even said an Etin at the very beginning. Fuck me.
What the hell's an Etin?
I did say
Nothing. What's an Etin with you? Tell us. Roll initiative,
my God.
please.
Sure. Oh god. It's like, yeah.
Well,
this
not
is-
20. I believe in you. Oh, it's a disadvantage because of
I
yeah.
even made
Mhm.
a joke about it. God the fuck. So that's disadvantage with a D4, huh?
Yeah, and it comes out almost a blur, flashes over towards you
Mm-hmm.
with just a roar that almost sounds like because of the speed of it, and it is going to swing at you.
Not one. I believe. Talos can do this. He can do it. That's very far from a nat one, in fact.
Can you react to this?
I'm 26. No.
Join us, Death.
First strike carries you through the air a little bit. It's like an uppercut of the axe blow and lifts you up, and you just see that the northern eye of Sarmanthia is remaining in the Sphinx pose, just staring at you as the second strike from the axe. Well, I'm saying it hits anyway because you're unconscious. And then a third one that drives you into the floor as you are just absolutely shredded and diced. As everybody dies.
You know, I'm actually shocked that the answer was not like time or man or something like that.
So, I am prompting a long rest from everybody.
Okie dokie. Whoa, Zill's healthy. I forgot how healthy she was.
You remove all the exhaustion effects from yourselves as you all gasp awake and find yourselves back on the soft cushions of Makwan Jijadef's chamber.
Eyes laying on their backs, staring up at the ceiling, and they say, in retrospect, trying to cut the pie may have been unwise.
I mean, I would have done it if you hadn't, so.
Well, no sense dwelling on the past.
Wow.
They're going to stand up and stretch, and even standing up, they're probably still like shorter than Ziln just sitting.
In the case that we ever go that way again,
Oh, hello, Talos. We were waiting for you. Here, have a cookie.
Yeah.
How did you die,
Just-
Telos?
Just
Did
don't
you jump
stop
into the-
at the house, please. Just continue onwards towards the portal, and it should open on its own, I think.
In my defense, the house could have been less
Alright.
dangerous than expected.
Sure, all right. Though I would propose,
If you say so.
that we go a different direction and try to go past the golem. Just speedily this time around.
I'd find that agreeable.
Yeah, I think that this direction is much more promising. Instead of fighting with the stupid dragon again, and then answering riddles. Horrible.
Well,
Riddles,
have
yes.
we found any other paths to get past that dragon?
I don't think so. I don't think we found anything that would allow us to bypass the dragon itself.
I believe we have exhausted every other path except for
This-
the path past the golem.
Yeah,
Indeed,
let's
so
go
we
past the golem then. How about that?
Sounds like I see what
I'd
you're
be
saying
up
now.
for going past the golem. Let's get past the golem.
Yes. Run quickly then.
All right.
Quick question, DM.
Yes.
Previously, in a previous run, we got the boon of poison resistance as well as a staff of swarming insects
Hmm.
and those other items. Have those items stuck with us?
Yes. So there are items that are described as one-off treasures in the adventure and do not disappear, but also don't respawn. So you have the Frostbrand longsword, and you have the
Plus one go.
the +1 bow, and you have the staff of swarming insects. Other things that you picked up throughout are now gone.
What about the mirror?
I made a mistake with the mirror.
Oh no!
Because if you remember, the mirror, I think you've added from an item compendium. This is the one from Notstrad, wasn't it?
I think so.
I described that as not actually having the glass in it. Because remember, you were like, oh, how vain do you have to be to even carry a mirror that doesn't have the glass in? That was the handle of a mirror. So you shouldn't have actually been able to do that. But I realised after the fact. Yeah, you had the handle of the mirror.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna make a note on my inventory. I've forgotten about that. It's been a while. I'm gonna change that. But so do I have a item that is a handle of a mirror?
You did, and it exists in the world, but that is now gone.
Okay.
That has gone. So all that you keep between runs are those permanent one-time rewards.
Okie dokie.
And how do we know which is which? You
I
just
will tell
count
you.
it?
Yeah, I'll be telling you what you've still got.
Do I still have the longsword?
Well, then. Yes, we do have that.
Your I said Frostbrand longsword stays. Your staff of swarms stays. B's +1 bow stays.
All right.
And the rune that you've had activated.
I forgot about the rune. What did the rune do?
The rune was a poison resistance you all have permanently now.
Ah,
That was the rune that you found with the toilet chain demon that you brought back here, and Makwan imbued its power into you.
All right. So I guess we can start from cashing in our blessing, and then going back towards the golem room, huh?
all right. Sounds fair.
Let
So,
us take a moment.
do you take the south or the east door?
I believe we go
First-
east through the sarcophagus, huh?
Mm-hmm. Time to kill
moment.
some vampires again.
Hold on,
One
Kai
moment
wants to do
to do it.
something.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to just attempt to attune to the staff here. It might prove useful.
You can.
All right. That'll take an hour to attune. Over a short rest. If everyone's cool with that, I will now attune to the staff of swarming insects, and now I've doubled my spell slots thanks to magic items.
Nice.
Beautiful.
And then after that, you find yourselves in the sarcophagus room.
Alright. Can I open the doors with my charm?
I want to take a moment just because I cannot work out why the zooming of the stream add-on is not doing what it normally would. So I'm just going to quickly investigate, but it's very zoomed out all the time. And we can be doing without that.
Alrighty.
Okay, we'll pick. I'm not sure why it's doing that. We have a zoomed out. We have a very zoomed out game for some reason. Oh well. Okay. So you move the mage hand to what?
To this. So this one's empty, right? So the one in the middle.
If you say so.
Oh, actually, no. Sorry, the last one, furthest one.
Do you want to open the last?
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah. Okay. You
Ready?
open it, and the spawn inside hisses. I would like initiative rolling, please.
Alrighty.
And we don't have
Alright, pew, pew.
disadvantage.
We appear to already be in initiative here.
Yeah, I've just popped it on.
Mhm.
Oh, is it
it's
you're
kinda-
still in combat from before?
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay, let me end it and restart it.
Oh, there you are. No more disadvantage.
I
Glorious
know,
day.
yeah. Okay, Ziln, you're up.
Okay. Time to start killing vampire spawn. Hello, beautiful.
I thought we weren't in Kersterstrad.
Eh. Alright, normal it is. Oh no, wait, not the D4. I forgot to take it out.
I need
Oh,
to
yeah.
So that's 16. So that's a no. I do not remember.
That is a
The
hit.
16. 16 hit.
16 hits.
Alright. Beautiful.
Ouch.
Beautiful. Just a moment though to take the 1d4 out.
Remember to let it step out of the trapdoor.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll have to kill it anyway, so we can just kill it where it stands.
If we're fast enough.
No, we'll be fast enough. There's 4 of us. We're level 10s.
Yes. And how much more do I have? Yes. Come on,
As you
love.
as you
Come
step
on.
away, it will swing at you.
No, because I do
Oh.
have. What was the thingy? What was
Oh,
the
Jeff Mobile.
Yes.
Nice.
So come at me, beautiful. Come on.
Okay, anything else from you?
That's me for now.
B, you're up.
Yup. Here with my homie. And oh crap, actually, sorry, can I take that back? Can I hit him from where I was?
Well, if you move there, can you see him?
Yeah.
Ah! I threw you through the wall into time and space.
I can.
He would have maybe -2 from there.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna steady aim. And my speed goes to 0, but I gain advantage on the shot.
Okay.
Oh, B is blocked by a wall. So maybe
Yeah.
I can't hit him.
Okay, take a step down. But so we'll see you in the same place, but make it at -2 for the half cover.
-2 advantage. Oh god.
Oh.
Misses, and then pop yourself back up to where we know
That
you
is
were.
embarrassing.
Anything else from
Okay.
you?
Also,
No.
you'd be disadvantaged because you're. I forgot to mention you'd be disadvantaged because you're sharing the same space as all of us.
Right,
Ah.
okay.
Okay. So Kai, you're up.
Me and my homies, Kai's going to run up. They are going to stand next to Ziln. Another easy solution here. They are going to Eldritch Blast.
Hits.
And then a second Eldritch Blast.
I think your D4 is still up.
I should remove that. Okay, would a 16 and
Yes.
a... Oh, yep, both of those would hit. I thought I removed that. Here we go. But here is the 13 damage. I will get rid of those. It's not there. Odd. Alright. I'll just figure out why I still have the D4. And that is my turn.
Tell us.
All right. You're just an annoyance. I'll do that. Now wait until others get it done with.
Succeeds of a 19.
It's all right. I don't mind. That's me.
Oh, okay. The vampire spawn runs and is going to make an attack at
Roll badly,
Ziln.
sir. Roll badly, sir. Roll badly. Roll badly. Roll badly. Roll badly.
Misses. It
Let's
swings a
continue
second
the
time.
trend.
This one at Kai. Also misses.
He hurt me!
You what?
Missed me.
End of a round. Walls move in. Ziln, you're up.
Alright. Well, hit it again.
Hits.
You know, we're gonna struggle here because we're just not doing damage to this thing fast enough.
That's why I
yes.
thought about
Yes.
opening
Misses.
doors, and at least the doors don't go.
Anything else from you, Ziln?
Nothing.
B, you're up.
Steady aim, longbow shot.
Not 20.
Crikey, I'm rolling bad.
Hits.
Shoop. 56.
Oof.
That's more
A
like
big hit. Tell me how you kill it.
Oh, yeah, I through the jaw and like kind of piercing through the jaw, all the way down to the neck.
It is dead. Anything else from you?
No, I can't. That's my action, so
Okay.
that's fine.
Kai.
Action bonus.
Let me just check something. There we go. I've got rid of the plus D4.
Okay. What's Kai doing?
Alright, they are going to move up here. Use their object contraction to open this coffin.
Yep, it is empty.
Right, I forgot about that. They're going to step back here, ready an action to cast Eldritch Blast when Telos or Ziln opens that coffin.
Okay, tell us. You're up.
All right, I'll open the coffin. Although I think it was this one that had the other one.
I did open this one already, so we haven't
okay,
opened
well,
this coffin.
okay, then I'll open this one. As I go onwards to the door.
Well, you may try and open it, are you?
Yep.
It opens, revealing
What?
Enjoy.
revealing a boy.
They change?
Well, here comes the ready to attack.
Was it the bottom and middle last time? Was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then
Well,
no big change. We'll
It's
just see.
called the Romanian roulette.
Yeah.
Okay, that hits. That held action hits.
And then the second Eldritch Blast.
What's with the walls?
Can you? Oh yeah, but part of the same thing, aren't we?
Yep. For a adequate amount of damage. That's
Okay. So was that your turn? Tell us.
Yes, it was.
Yeah. Okay. The spawn will leap out. Does that say? Vampire spawn is incapacitated. No, it isn't. Oh, is that the stat block of the other one
Maybe.
from earlier? There we go. So it rushes out. It claws, hitting with a 22,
Alright, that hits.
and then it will make another one, which misses. End of the turn. Top of the round, Ziln, you're up.
Well, it worked the first time. No. Over here, buddy.
Oh!
Damn it.
Good grief. Now, here's the thing about it reacting. Does mobile only kick in on a hit, or is it an
On a
attack
hit.
made? On a hit.
I'm good to be here. I'm good
Oh,
at
just-
sitting here.
Oh, you're staying there now, are you? Convenient. Okay. B, you're up.
Steady aim, shoot. Choop.
That's fine. Come on, you got it.
Hits.
Not rolling great.
I feel like you're rolling shit on hits, but fantastic on the damage.
Let's put that to the test. Damn it, DM. Why'd you say anything?
22 ain't bad for a longbow.
Well, every sneak attack die was below average.
Ah. Okay. Anything
And
else from B?
Nope.
Kai.
Alright, first blow, first shot from Eldritch Blast will be at disadvantage to see if it will hit. It misses. Second will also be at disadvantage then. For a hit, and that will be some adequate damage, but I will also use my Eldritch Invocation to push it back some feet all the way into the coffin.
Sure. As you push it back in, you see it goes into a coffin, and that pressure plate sinks back in again.
Yep, but now
Okay.
I can get out of here without taking an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Tell us. You're up.
Sounds reasonable. Oh, still not down.
Unfortunately not.
Okay. How does it look?
Pretty bad.
Yeah, okay. I don't think it's worth going there anyway. Target is blocked by a wall. Okay, I'll move here. Cast the thing.
Oh, badly, sir, Mr.
Stay at
Sponsor.
the door.
Fails of an 8.
It's alright. I will end my turn.
Okay. The vampire spawn, seeming what's happening, seeing what's happened to its companion, you try and drag it out, gives a wide, slow grin. And it is going to put its arms to either side of the coffin, brace itself, and take the dodge action.
What a
No.
bastard.
End of the round.
Oh,
Ziln, you're up.
reckless attack, that boy.
Well, little one. You know what? Why not? Reckless attack it is. I don't need to be raging while using it, right?
Nope. It's just a freebie.
And there it is. What did I add to it?
It makes the attack advantage, which will cancel dodge.
Okay, good for it. This is where we roll a 1.
Oh.
Misses.
Oh, disadvantage it is.
Misses.
Oh, this is bad. Yeah, this one's bad. This one's bad.
Anything else from Ziln?
Let's risk that opportunity attack. Come on, roll that natural 20, boy.
It does not slash out at you. It just grins. Anything else from you, Ziln?
Confused, but I think that's all I can do.
B, you're up.
Okay, I'm guessing I can't really target him from here. So I'm gonna move here. I'm actually gonna move. No, actually, sorry. No, can I just take that back? I'm gonna pelt it with an arrow, and I hope to hit. I can't steady aim.
Disadvantage, member?
Outside. Yeah. Fuck.
Hits.
Okay. No sneak attack because life sucks. 9.
Okay, yeah. Anything else from B?
No.
Kai, you're up.
All right. Let's do just the good old 1-2 here. EB.
Remember, it is dodging.
Yep.
First one hits.
For middling damage. Oh, uh-oh.
Second one goes wide. Hits with stonework.
Telos! Please.
Anything else from Kai?
They're going to look to Telos and say, this may not be a great situation at the moment.
Tell us you're up.
All right. Should I? Shouldn't be losing anything here. We still should have a whole turn for Ziln to smash it, so
Indeed.
I'll just do that again. Doesn't require an attack, so it's probably the best I can do anyway.
Fails. Tell me how you kill it.
No.
Round of applause.
I love how I feel like as it started to look worse and worse, the music was just escalating at the perfect pace.
Oh, music was playing here?
Do you not all have the music?
I have it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
very low.
Just me.
For me,
It's some
never
very-
played.
It gets to like some very sort of sonic drowning music levels of tension. Yeah, tell me how you kill it.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine like Mindsliver is a bit strange, especially for an undead. I feel like it's a bit of a because it's a disorienting sort of. It's as if a bee was buzzing within its head. So I imagine it just sort of outstretched there, sort of just prepped to dodge and to weave and such, and then it's just this little presence inside its mind. So it's just sort of wobbling its eyes, trying to see the invisible killer. And suddenly it just bursts into ash, I suppose, because it's a spawn,
Yeah.
right? So it's just very
Yeah.
confused as it dies, just
Anything else from you, tell us.
dodging the huge axes. No, I'm good.
Okay.
Happy to be here.
Top of a round. Ziln, you're up.
Well, here we go again. I'm sitting here.
B, you're up.
I'm just gonna stay here.
Kai, you're up.
They're going to lean against the wall and do nothing.
Tell us.
I'm just quickly going to make sure that none of the remains are pushing any buttons on the.
Is it
on
a
the
little,
carpet.
like dustpan and brush?
Yeah, exactly.
Little archaeologist brush.
Exactly. Just a quick prestidigitation on the floor.
Yeah. Okay. The wall and the portal becomes golden.
That's what I thought.
No concerns whatsoever. Once again,
All
we are
right.
fine.
La put on lemon.
There we go.
With that thing.
That makes me wonder if the key from the forge room... No, it can't be. Quick question, DM. The forge room, which is the south path from Makwan Def, when we put the keys in the slots, do they disappear after the fact?
No. You enter the workshop of woe. The servitors spark to life and... No, I was just beginning to... They blow up on hearing the kill switch.
Now the combat music's back.
And thus we will never learn that upon the 5th entry they turn friendly and actually have things for you.
A question, do we wish to go back to the forge room? One of the keys there was on the knee of a statue, which might be relevant for the statue in the dragon room.
Do you really think so?
I'm uncertain.
I mean, what do we have to do? Just go back, enter that room and deal with the methods, huh?
Yes, the methods will not stop until all the keys are placed in the order. And we can get there by going back through the spawn room and then back through Makwan Def's room.
So what are you doing?
If you really want to try this, although that would mean that we are going towards the dragon again, instead of checking the other route. So how about, for now, let's continue on our way, try to go past the golem, see what's there, and if we then decide that we need to go back for whatever reason towards the dragon, we can always do that little run back through the rooms we've already cleared and get the key to try it out.
That sounds agreeable to me.
All right.
So you head south?
We're heading
would
south.
be the case.
I would agree to that as well. I don't like the fiery creatures of fire.
You pass through the portal and again have that rushing sensation as you're thrown through the air over the chromatic river until you land on the bridge once more.
All right, everyone back to your places.
Time to abuse the algorithm once again.
What?
Alright, tell us, Ziln, B, is everyone ready?
I think so.
Very well.
the AI. Break the AI.
Kai's going to go over here and say,
What the?
hello there, focus on me. This is getting out of hand, now there are 4 of them.
Yeah, I have a couple on rooms like this held off to the side. Oh, it's because I put one as being... There we go. I have some held off the side for, like, you know, so I have to set it up each time you come in. But I accidentally included them. Okay.
Wait, am I going crazy? I thought there was a door from the workshop straight to the pit of healing.
Nope,
No.
that's going
Nope.
north. We go north here.
We go north here. Okay. Oh yeah, my arrows are. Yes.
No, we are first going south because we want the blessing.
Oh, right.
So
yes.
B, roll initiative.
Sorry, framework. Oh, great.
And we will begin. B, you're up first.
Okay, I'm going to jump. I can jump across. Right?
Yeah.
That's something. I forgot how this goes.
We lure them off the wall edge.
So that's 30 feet, bonus action dash. Okay. Hello! Nice to see you again.
Ziln, be
Okay.
ready to grab her when
The,
it gets close.
So the one second. So yeah, the knight slams its shield into the floor and readies itself, looking at B.
But it's
Okay.
it's
Ziln.
not active yet, right?
It's not moved yet. No. Ziln, you're up.
All right. Up. I have the right thing selected. Time to pull B out of this. I'm picking B up and putting her behind me.
Okay.
Do you wait? I think don't they need to like start rushing towards me? Like if you do it too soon, it might just stop.
I'm pretty sure the way it worked, if I'm checking my notes right, is that at 20, they sort of lock onto the path of you,
Yeah.
and then they will then move on their own initiative.
So then don't move me yet.
Alright, hold action to move you the second it starts to move. Like, to take you in a period. Is that acceptable, DM?
I believe so. There's so many things in this where we're an ongoing campaign. I'd be like, no, I want to check. That's bullshit. But in a one-shot, so it's like, sure, it's fun. Okay, so tell us.
Oh, I'll just wait around.
Okay.
As usual in this
Oh,
game.
actually, sorry, that's initiative 8. Didn't realise we'd gone so low. So, and then things kick in.
Move me.
Alright, period, how it is.
So, yep, the first one rushes off the edge and falls down into the soup. Tell us, you're up.
I'm happy. This is my happy place.
Kai's going to back up, ready in action to dodge out of the way when the Bulwark Knight charges at them. And they're going to look over to their shoulder to Talos and say, "Have you ever heard about the long boy in the soup?"
B, you're up.
B is just going to move a bit further. Go. All right, one down. Oh, there's the other one. And just stay where she is.
Okay,
Not
Zil.
too easy task.
Same here.
Kai. Oh no, sorry. It locks on. And then... Now tell us.
I'm still good.
Kai.
They are going to move up.
You could probably
Here.
also jump that puddle of water.
Now they're going to move one step more. I think that's enough spacing. Yep.
Puddle of water.
And they're already in action to move right and then down towards B when the Bulwark Knight charges.
Okay. B, you're up.
Wait, I was just up.
Yeah, it's fast. Not much is happening.
All right.
Jeed is like, I'm trying to play Minesweeper here. Do you mind?
She flails her arms around, goes like, "Hello, woohoo, over here."
Hmm? Rugging me behind and saying, "Didn't you hear the good lady? She's trying to get your attention." That's me.
The creature levels its shield. And then, oh god, yeah, it's just, it acts and then goes now. The initiatives today are wild. Tell us,
now what?
you're up. It stopped short.
Right. Well, have fun, you guys.
Kai's going to ready in action to move out of the way when this thing rounds a corner, and they're gonna just move south over here. Alright then.
Okay.
Alright then. It will charge me in just a moment. Unless someone would like to pull me out of the way.
B, you're up.
Probably.
Is it not moved?
Yeah, it charged
move that
to
position.
that corner, up to that edge.
But
It moves
it's
on 20
Kai
and
and then the knight.
Yeah, 20 and 10 losing
Oh,
ties.
okay. Right.
To before Telos, it does its two. It's a bit dangerous, really, how initiative's full. It does it and then charges.
Feel free
Okay.
to drag me out of the way when you're feeling heroic, Zilm. I trust you. B, you might want to get out of the way.
Okay. Well, B does exactly that. Excuse me, love. Okay, thank you.
Mm.
Hey.
Alright, we're practicing this one, same as before.
Kai extends her hand.
I got you.
What? Oh, okay. So tell me what's currently up in the air. So what?
When this thing charges, I believe Zilm's just going to grab Kai and drag them out of the way.
Okay, where are you dragging them to, Zilm?
Behind me, I think.
Okay.
After it's like this.
I don't think that's gonna work, you know.
Yeah.
Because
So the creature
Or wait,
levels
what
its
is the-
shield. So as it begins
it's
to
gonna...
yeah, as it begins to charge. So ping where you're moving Kai to, Zil.
Shouldn't it be behind me?
Okay. So as it begins to run, it would collide with Zilm, going off the logic of it on how it's
Yeah.
gone so far. So I need to actually look up and see what happens because no one's ever been
Okay.
shoved before.
It doesn't go in a straight
Go
line?
back 5 feet. I
No,
think
but
it's-
it doesn't. No, it just pursues. But like, because of the square, like it doesn't go on diagonals onto the water.
Yeah, it's only ever come off. They only ever come off
They go
on their
straight.
on their last tile. So with the last tile, Kai is swung around, but it would connect with Zil. So that is roll 5d10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, we may have misjudged this.
So that's do you resist bludgeoning normally, or is that only when you're raging?
Oh, only at raging.
And you are knocked 10 feet.
Okay.
Which knocks you off the edge. Now you also make a DC 15 Dex saving throw normally, but you're landing in. So you obviously fall 60 feet and land in this delightfully colourful river, Zil, which immediately begins to burn.
Well, now we know what happens here.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Creatures entering river the first time take, as the wild magic energy envelops you, you take a further 30 damage, and you are now 60 feet down, Zilm. Surveyor charged after your turn. So now it is Telos. You see Zilm bodied off the bridge.
Uh-huh.
How did it get messed up this time, huh? It's too many people in one place, I'm telling you. Alright, so it's 60 feet Zilm is down.
It charges 3 squares and falls off on the 4th, right?
Possibly.
I think so. I thought that was the way it was before. Huh.
I remember it falling once in this one, somehow.
Yeah, but you have to stand here, and she was standing there.
Yeah, maybe.
They were standing
Like,
there.
but they go only. Sorry,
Oh,
they
yeah.
were standing there. They go
Yeah.
only straight, or like they follow the path.
Just stand there now, maybe? And then... I don't know. I guess I can... Did we need flying for one part? Probably not before. So I'll just go into flight mode, I guess. Can I actually carry a person while I can fly? Would I be able to?
Is it just as in the normal fly spell?
No, I mean, similar, I guess. I can fly for 1 minute on my wings. Spectral wings.
I'd say it would go off your carry, your like encumbrance then.
Well, that's not great.
Don't you have fly as a spell? You could
I
cast
mean,
in
I
stone?
get fly speed, so I guess if I can normally move at half speed while pulling someone,
Yeah.
does it
So
follow
Zilm
then
is
that I can carry Zilm and go at half speed?
well, Zilm is 60 feet down.
I know.
Yeah. We can go with yes.
Oh, you know
if
what? Sorry. Okay, doesn't matter. I have a quicker solution.
You just cast fly on her.
I have vortex warp.
No, nice. Okay.
Because fly is touch. I can make it 30 feet, but it's still too little. So I will vortex warp Ziln.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. Level 2. The target can choose to fail, so I would hope you do that.
I do that.
No.
And I'll get you over yonder somewhere. That way. As far as I can see.
You pop back onto the bridge, Ziln, drenched in strange, shifting, colourful magic that burns, but is lessening by the second.
I'll just get out of the way, not to mess up the algorithm.
Okay.
All right.
Kai, you're up.
I clearly didn't get that right, so they are going to move over here. And they are going to ready an action to dodge out of the way and move up in this direction, or in this direction if the knight's... whichever opposite direction, whichever way the knight's charging. This should be 4 squares, so they should charge off on the 5th here, if I'm remembering it right. Do you guys...
You are not remembering it right. Which I think might be the basis of this. They charge 20.
5, 10, 15...
So actually, what I have done wrong there is he should have moved into Ziln's space once he collided with us, so he should be here, I think. Oh, no, that's where you just were, wasn't it?
No, I was right over here.
Oh, cool. Yeah. So we should have moved into this space. So now your gambit is your algorithm is correct now. Yeah.
Yep. Cool. So they'll ready their action to move out of the way.
Yeah.
Charges.
B and Ziln, are you doing anything, or are you just waiting for this to play out?
I think we're ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, it readies, and 5, 10. It gets to about speed. Kai's goes off. Falls and splashes.
Okay.
Well,
so
were you going to give it a disgraceful tap on the back as it went there, Kai? Were you about to say? We said you swing it. It swings its club.
No, they swing their cloak like a matador.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it falls.
My apologies, Ziln. I clearly misjudged the situation. Nothing.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah.
Probably
Not great
spit
that
out-
you're.
I probably split out glitter. Well, now I know what this thing does. Don't go in it.
Yeah, that's fine. Right. Can we expedite our run towards the Dryad? Because I feel it's just we are moving to the sewer. We are making the flush, and then
you make the flush. And then you're in the
we get the
Hall
Dryad.
of the Watchers. Are you doing? So you're just going to the Dryad, are you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, you can do that. And then what you're heading, and then you want to head back up this way into the potion room.
Yeah.
Yes. I'll add that 1d4 back to saves and stuff.
Give them all of these are sort of trap things. Let's take us to those. So you have the 1d4, add it on, and then we will jump to the curing cauldron, which
So
you
it's-
would enter from the west.
So it's weapon attack, ranged weapon attack, and saving throws.
Yeah, it's just bless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure. I hate that Ziln is half down.
Don't worry.
And as you pass through these portals, you're still aware of just this chromatic sort of shifting that is just sat on Ziln's skin.
It looks like you have
What
been
does it
doused in oil, Ziln.
Well, wouldn't it be the first time?
Can I just prestidigitate it away, or does it linger?
It lingers.
Oh. Does it look like it does anything? Like, is there
Am I
any?
melting?
Is it a magical thingy that's on her, or?
It doesn't. It seems magic in the fact that it won't come off and its colours keep shifting.
I see.
It isn't like glowing like fairy fire or anything.
I see. Okay. Do you want me to try and do something with that, or are you fine? Where's the colors? Such.
I'm currently not melting.
Uh-huh.
I don't have any urges. Nothing seems to be burning.
It's not
Can you point
triggering
to
any
where it
allergies.
hurts?
And sniffing. Doesn't
Okay.
smell unpleasant.
All right. Well,
Shrug.
would you like a ward on yourself?
Probably wouldn't mind.
All right. May the universal laws protect you then. As I will get the Bastion of Law onto Zilm with, let's say, 4d8s worth of sorcery points. The word is the number of d8. When the worded creature takes damage, okay, yeah. So you get 4d8, and you can use them to reduce damage, incoming damage. You just specify how many d8s you want to use and roll them and detract from the damage dealt to you.
Okay.
It's how it works.
I will forget them. Can
I will remind
I
you.
won't.
So
Thank you.
I have 6 sorcery points now.
How many
Research.
d8s were there?
4 I want to give you.
Thank you.
Okay. What would you do in this chamber, folks?
Well, there's one option, and that is for all of us to fall in there, or we could hope that
What?
B could trigger the trap and dodge out of the way.
We can just skip a step.
I would be in favor of
It's,
skipping a step.
We know exactly where it is. Can't we just like do a diagonal jump from there to there? Just avoid the wall. Just
Ex-
how far
Make
we-
me a perception check. Tell us.
All right. Not that I'm good at it, but sure. With a D4 though. Well,
With how you're looking around this room in a way to avoid it, you are reminded by seeing them just how many floor-to-ceiling, large, stiff iron levers there are here. And you're
no.
very confident that they go straight to the corner. You could probably use them as almost pitons for getting around the
Yeah,
corner.
I imagine everyone else would be able to. Me, on the other hand, with my strength 7.
I may have an idea.
I mean, you can go up a ladder, can't you? You can just fall off ladders, limp.
All right.
Worst
Climb
case-
up. Move on. Be there.
Worst case, we all saw Lord of the Rings.
All
And we
right,
have an elf and we
Kai.
have a
Are you
dwarf.
ready to dive then? I believe you wanted to.
Kai's going to crawl up on this not ladder, and they're going to climb around the corner.
Yeah.
I imagine Astelos is climbing. He's climbing sort of like a lizard on the wall. But
Okay, and then do we head through the door?
All right, everyone, we will have to run as quickly as we can.
All right.
So what is your
everyone.
intent? What is your intent when you get to the other room?
wait a moment. Do we need to speed anyone up?
Kai's the slowest, but they could far step to the far side.
All right.
Everyone else, I think, can dash, and we should be able to get there.
Okay,
All right.
you step through into the other room.
Sure.
Kai's going to immediately cast far step.
Oh, where are we on this side?
Oh, yeah.
Off to the races.
Kai's gonna far step.
Zoom.
Get to the far side without struggle.
The door remains gold,
Yes.
In we go.
and the door passes. you pass through. I should actually flip this the other way around. You should actually be going right to left. In terms of you understanding the dungeon layout, you should be going right to left, but it kind of doesn't matter a huge amount. So, let me just set up the next room for the first time.
The first time ever.
Ooh, new room. What's this?
Passing through the threshold into this chamber, you are met with the soft smell of many leather-bound books and the thick must of rich mahogany. A rustic study and library fill this candlelit chamber. Bookshelves line each wall from floor to ceiling, and a small alcove in the eastern wall. Oh, but you've come for holds the single shimmering portal in this chamber. But that's where you are now. There are several reading chairs, a freestanding mirror taking up one corner, and a large cluttered writing desk opposite.
This is a lovely place.
Yeah.
That runs their
There's
hands
no
across
portal.
the books.
Right?
None that we can see.
Correct.
Yet.
Oh, also, there is a large... so there's a mirror here that there's no asset for. This is a large stone door. Above which... So on which is a very simple rudimentary carving of a coffin.
Oh, I thought this was the mirror here.
No, there's a mirror here.
Which map maker did this without a mirror on there? Okay. I would like to investigate this room. What kind of books are there?
As you're looking through them, you see they are all blank.
Okay.
This is a cruel jest to have so many, but for them to all be blank.
And this is not an actual ladder.
It's like a bookshelf ladder. It doesn't head up a room anywhere.
Okay. Still, anything on the table?
Looking through it, anything interesting?
Just blank documents and books. Everything in it. There is no sign of writing in here.
Very important question. Is the chair comfortable?
Yes.
I give a glance to the things on the writing desk. Shrug from my position on the chair. Meh. Papers?
If you give me 10 minutes, I can try to detect magic in this room.
Feel free.
Okay.
By virtue of everything else that we've been through, I'm imagining that there's something to do with that there looking glass.
Let's see.
As you're sat, you see you're sat in the chair, are you, Zell?
Yes. How bad is it?
Fine, it's comfy. But looking over to you, obviously, because the mirror stood in this corner, sort of facing you, you just see yourself cutting an impressive figure sat behind this desk. Make me a perception check, please, Zill.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
Yoo-hoo.
You
This can be bad.
You notice something in the mirror that is different to reality. It takes you a few seconds to realize what it is, but doesn't look right. In the reflection, there is a large red crystal resting on the edge of the desk, where in front of you, there is not.
Okay. Hey, team. Just saying.
Yes.
There's something funky here. I explained about the thing, and I'm just directing people who can mage hand to where the thing is. I'm not brave enough to touch weird magical gem with my bare skin.
You may not be, but I will. Let me sit down. Actually, Kai's going to stand over here. So they are in front of Zilm, and they're looking in the mirror. Do they see the gem, or is it only when someone's sitting in a chair that we see the gem?
Looking in the mirror, once it's been pointed out and you're looking for it, yeah, you see that there is a gem. It's like a red crystal ball, sort of sized gem. It's on the corner of a desk in the reflection.
Kai's going to back up, keeping their back to the desk so they can still look in the mirror, and they're just going to reach backwards.
Your hand
over
just
the
passes through.
They're just going to try and hold their hands so that in the reflection they're grabbing it.
Yeah.
It still passes through.
Still passes through.
Unfortunate. Let me see something else. They are going to pick up the mirror. Is it?
It does not. It will not move from the floor.
Interesting. Let's see. They're going to examine this door then.
Yeah.
Anything of note besides the coffin engraving?
No. It's a large. It's like floor. It's floor to ceiling. No handle. It's only identified as a door by its shape. There is no handle. There is no lock. And yeah, just a very simple carving of a coffin.
Can you try grabbing that gem, Zilm, when you're sitting in the chair?
Might as well try. Okay, I'm trying. Does it also go through?
It does.
So it's an application then.
Any magic pinging from detect magic?
No.
Okay.
Not even the mirror, even though clearly something is afoot.
Wait a minute. I have a vague idea. I'm trying to touch the surface of the mirror.
Yeah, it is cold and glass-like.
My reflection is also doing the same thing.
Yes.
Should we break it?
Let's see if there's anything else we can get before we do something irreversible.
Also 7 years bad luck there.
Oh, I mean, we've been here for a while. I think those 7 years of bad luck have already passed.
No. We've only been here a few days.
Well, I'm not sure I'm certain. Or I wouldn't even like to take a guess as to how much time passes when we fall in these holes. Could have been a while.
So,
Might not
wait.
have been.
There's no other portal. That hasn't happened before. Right? Like, there must be... She's just taking books out of the shelf. There's like a portal.
Give it time, Buttercup. It might be on the other side of this very inviting thing.
I was going to pick up a random book off the shelf and hold it in front of the mirror, open. So the
It's blank.
pages are reflected. Okay, so it is not information only on the mirror.
Did one of you mention a person sitting behind the desk?
Yes, it was me. I was sitting at the desk.
Huh? Oh. I thought there was like an additional figure as you were looking in the mirror.
Alas, no.
Okay. Nice. And there's nothing specific on the desk either.
No. Except on the reflection, where there is a large red crystal on the corner.
Is this portal red or golden?
Golden, you've just come in through it.
Can I just peek my head? Maybe it's one of those things, you come in from one place and then it ports you to somewhere else if you take the same door?
You have to go through as a group.
Oh yeah, it's true.
You hear Makwan Jujadet's voice. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let's see. So we've got the mirror, we've got the door, we have the gem on the desk. Are there any drawers in the desk?
Yes.
Kai's gonna open those up and ruffle through them.
Yeah, there's a few books on there.
All blank, I suppose.
They're blank.
I presume that trying to grab a box with like a mage hand doesn't change much.
Correct.
And trying to grab the crystal. Okay, yeah.
No, we tried that, I think.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I knew someone was trying
Did
to
we
grab
try
it.
that?
Not tried here.
Wasn't sure about the spell. I mean, we can try pulling all the books, and maybe one of them's like a secret switch.
Hmm.
Well, as you've said, we have nothing but time. We could attempt that. Or we could go for the earlier suggestion of simply breaking the mirror and seeing what happens.
Oh boy. So, the crystal is the only irregularity from the mirror. Okay.
Correct.
Right. And then there's the door with the coffin. You said something about the coffin? Is that like an...
The stone door has a coffin etched on it.
Mm-hmm. Coffin. Why?
Perhaps this is a shortcut back to the room with the vampires. Or perhaps it's saying something that we can only pass through here while we are dead. Neither of those sound too appealing to me.
Except that would make little sense in terms of how this whole place is. What would a shortcut to this place give us?
Well, we would be able to bypass the vampires.
Not exactly, because we would have to go through the vampire room.
I suppose we could use it to get past the golems. Those bulwark
Kind
knights
of.
that get straight to here.
Alright, well, either way, it doesn't let us do anything if we can't open it, so...
Let's see. Anyone else have any ideas? Or do we just want to try smashing the mirror?
They really want to smash that mirror?
B
I'm
is so
uncertain.
ready to smash that mirror.
Dwarven solutions. I'll just move back from the
Okay,
mirror.
who will smash the mirror?
Not me.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. If I get in trouble, come save me.
I guess I'll just give it a quick...
So
sweep.
Kai is smashing the mirror.
They are going to get the dagger from their belt, turned around and just use the pummel of the dagger.
Yeah.
To smash
Okay.
the mirror.
Bounces off the mirror.
Great.
Oh.
Well, that's disappointing. I suppose I'm not strong enough. They're going to try it again. They're
We'll
not a very strong dwarf.
Bounces off again. You feel like it is doing nothing to the mirror.
Perhaps a magical weapon?
I'll just quickly check the Lantern of Revealing, whether it has anything to say.
It does not.
Oh, what a surprise!
Did you say isn't it illusions and invisible?
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing, man.
There was no detect magic ping either, so...
Correct.
No, that's fine.
Did we find a dead end?
I mean, there's some weird thing with the crystal we can see. I don't reckon how that could be.
Are
There's
these
nothing.
lamps here, are they magical or are they little, just, flame lamps? Little candles in there?
I suppose that's a point. Yeah, detect magic would just get some small light, permanent light spell. But I feel like a few chambers would have, the workshop would have had similar. So I suppose that would show as magic actually. But yeah, just little candlekeep style globes.
Okay.
Perhaps we need to shroud the lights so this room is in darkness.
That makes sense.
Oh, can do that.
Yeah, you cover the lights.
Now that the room's dark, perhaps we can grab the gem now?
You fail to do so.
Or do we have to close our eyes?
It's Is the mirror ornate in any way?
Yeah, it's a very.
Okay. Is there something specific on it?
No, it's just well crafted. There's nice
yeah.
filigree
I see.
around it. There's no like inscription or anything.
Okay.
Give
Yeah,
us
so-
a hint, room. Give
So
us a
the only,
hint.
so the only thing, the only symbolism is with the coffin engraving on the
Yes.
door. Pretty much.
By this point, hearing you above the table, I would remind you that we said at the start some rooms you will be lacking required components when you first encounter.
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
it's been a hot minute since I remember that. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So it is a dead end.
Maybe.
Well, that would really suck, because that would mean we have to go back to the dragon. Are we sure there are no other paths that we could take?
If we ask very nicely, DM.
It's one dragon. Come on, we're all at almost full resources, and B has healing word. Ziln will be fine. Besides,
I
we can
have
also...
a moment. I am smacking my head right at that point. Wait a moment. Remember the vampire? Isn't that the other place that had a mirror that wasn't complete?
I mean, kind of, yeah.
But we
I don't
This
think
is
This is
like
a
a-
hand mirror. This
Yeah.
is a full stage mirror, a dressing mirror.
I don't think these connect.
Maybe
What are we
not.
doing,
Giving
folks?
The idea.
Especially judging by the face that DM made when you mentioned it.
Let's see.
What face did he make? I missed it.
I missed it. What face did I make?
Is one of amusement, I suppose.
Oh.
I would say incredulous, something to that effect.
Then I'm out of ideas.
I think this is a dead end, guys.
Alright,
Unfortunately, maybe so.
let's go slay a dragon again.
Max of Dragons.
So we're
Next
racing.
time.
So we're racing across the starting block.
Is there anything between? Oh, it's the silly anvil place.
No. So from
No?
here, you'd be in the starting block. After the starting
yeah,
block,
yeah.
you'd be in the curing cauldron, and your options. Yeah, if you go south out of there, you're back in the frozen throne. If that's what you're doing,
I think
Yeah.
we meant to go to the methods first.
you want to do
Okay.
that on this run. You want to go around to the method room.
Yeah,
Or perhaps
Why
we
are we
can
going
take
to
care
the
of the
method room?
dragon.
Oh, I realise actually you cannot, because when you're in the chromatic cavern, there's the gap over to the doorway. You can't all approach the door because there's a drop unless the entire group is flying.
Oh, I mean, that can be done, technically.
Then I suppose we will not be going back there then.
I mean, we can do all flying. It's just, do we really want to? Or I could
Perhaps
make,
not.
I could make a bridge out of Wall of Force as well. Would probably work.
Perhaps not. We will have to find another passage. Right, let's just
mean-
run across the starting block and deal with the dragon then. At the minimum, we can also come into that poison once more
All right.
and revitalize ourselves.
All right.
Okay,
The dragon.
so you head over
I don't like him is all.
and you enter the frozen throne once more.
So, a question before we enter this room. Anyone wishes to be a giant ape and like take him on head to head immediately as they run?
Uh,
Huh?
I would love to.
Anyone against this sort of idea?
I believe in Ziln. She can do it.
I mean,
Give him-
this all kind of depends on, like, I
Zeon
can
can
cast
crush
it
the
before we go through, but then if the dragon manages to breathe frost upon me earlier, might drop the spell. Then
Well,
we
then let's
kinda
not
have
let
to.
it happen.
Yeah, we kind of have to be fast, but there's nothing we can really do because it immediately lunges at us every time.
Okay, so we're heading into Frozen Throw.
I suppose.
Suppose. Actually, I'm gonna do. No. Yes.
Wait. Excuse
No,
me.
I'm joking. I'm joking. So yeah, you go in. You hear the roar of Cryophorus.
So, the only thing I want to establish is whether we would be casting the polymorph before we go through or after the fight begins.
I think before.
Okay.
And I think before Kai will also use her Iconos Pact Keeper to get their 1 spell slot back.
Okay, so what? So Ziln has been giant aped before you go in.
Yeah. That would be the idea. And we hope.
Okay, give up.
I try to stay a bag. And we hope against all hope that we can spread
There you
out.
go. And vision, please, DM.
Yeah, give me a second, Ziln.
Love you.
God.
No! Tragic.
Okay, Ziln is now in combat. Vision enabled. Done. Okay.
Did you add a D4 to it?
Bro! That's a weak roll.
Oh, hey. Oh.
You don't get a bless on initiative rolls because initiative's a skill check.
Oh, okay, okay. So that should be -3 for mine then, but... Oh, that will put me below Zilm. You can, thanks. Okay, Zilm! Congratulations.
Okay, yeah, begin. Ziln. Ape Ziln.
We're
You are up
charging!
first.
Hello, dragon! Yeah, how can do I reach you, dragon?
Monkey business.
Hello, dragon! Hello, dragon!
So it is 15 feet up the ledge, so I assume ape has some sort of climb feature.
Also, the ape's like
How
15
much?
feet tall, so...
40! Climb up
Oh.
40 feet. Yes, we can do it.
Nice.
Alright.
Goodness, they're fast. It would have been awesome to start with a rock, but this is too. Hello, dragon.
Just runs in. I love how just like this has gone from being like, oh no, a dragon, to just fuck him up, monkey. Just comes running in.
That it did.
Hey, remember, Juan, you're going to be fighting this in once more feeling at a lower level.
Is it 2 hits or 3 as giant ape? Is that you?
I think it's just 2.
Okay.
That'd be me.
Tell us, you're up.
Right.
Oh, sorry. He breathes in.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, now tell us you're up.
Uh-huh. I'll... It's all bullshit. Yeah, I'll just go. First of all, can I go? Oh, like this. 30 feet. No, can he? I don't know. I might just take an additional dash just to be sure that we cannot be all blasted with a singular breath.
Okay.
I'll just hide behind the thing from his side for now.
Okay. B, you're up.
Move. Shoot. Hello, do you remember this bow? Not quite a nat 20, but
Good damage, we'll see, maybe. Above average.
57. Down here.
I don't think you did that damage to it then, did you?
You didn't target it.
No, I'll take the damage off it for you.
Thank you. And stealth. Ooh, that's pretty bad. What I was hiding before it's no longer there.
Yeah, as you put an arrow into it, it sort of turns towards you, and as it does so, its tail strikes at the big ol' ape,
Oh wow.
which hits.
Oh no.
So, I tend to run. See, white dragons are the only dragons, but I don't run as very, very cunning. Any other dragon would go after the polymorph caster. This big white dragon brute would not have that intelligence. So, it is going to. That was its legendary action. Sorry, anything else from B? You've just hidden, haven't you?
No. I end the turn.
Then okay. It's going to go all in on the thing that's clobbering it. So it will come in with its breath.
Do I get any sort of cover because I'm behind this giant pillar?
I would say no, because it is also already at that level. It isn't like it's still 15 foot up. So it's at the same height as all of that.
Oh, I thought like this first platform was like 10, 15 feet, and then this next
I've just done it as being a big, each of them are 15.
Oh, okay. I didn't get that. My bad.
So it does its blast, and then for its turn, it is going to spend all 3. So that's to be initiative. So first of all, Frightful Presence. Can everybody in the room please make me a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw, or become frightened?
Not this again.
Come on. Good.
No, frightened is so bad for me.
So are we?
Oh, there we go. All right.
Are we all affected then? Huh?
Kai, it looks like he's not.
30 feet. Okay, and that was a wisdom.
B, Zil, Kai. Yeah, tell us us to do it.
30
So 14
feet, right?
wisdom.
Okay.
You're good. Okay, and then it's going to make it 3 attacks on Giant Ape. It has a stacked turn. So here's a bite.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Aren't you glad to be an ape?
I am very glad to be an ape.
And then the claw.
This is
I feel
another
this
crit.
run is cursed.
Then the large women again.
All right, this run's a wash. Let's just all jump into Crowthis's mouth. Reset.
Yeah. Wipe it.
We're doing
It's 3 attacks. That is Cryothris. Kai, you're up.
Hey, that's me. I'll go over here. I am going to start out with. Let's try something like a bit different. They're going to cast Sickening Radius, and they're going to throw
what is
it way
this?
back, which should only hit the Cryothris.
Yep.
I need it to make me a save.
If it's targeted, hit damage and it should force the save request.
I don't believe it works as you cast it though.
Okay.
Just so we're clear.
Cryothris now has a level of exhaustion,
Nice.
and it takes
Wow.
22 damage.
I mean,
It will.
have- yeah.
Yeah, it will use a legendary resistance to have that not be the case.
Okie dokie.
It just furls its wings around, and the spell settles in it for a moment.
Kai's going
So-
to go back here, and that is their turn. They are now concentrating.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next, Cryothris breathes in.
So,
Tell us, you're up.
An important part, especially since Cryothras has legendary actions, this will take effect only on Cryothras's turn. The spell does say that it. When a
What's
creature
this? Is
moves
this
in-
what you?
Yeah, when a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time on
Right,
a turn
yes.
or starts its turn there, so it doesn't. I don't believe it does anything right
Yes, it gets its 11 HP back.
Oh, okay.
now. So this will all go into effect if the spell is still there when
Yeah.
Cryothras has the turn. And Zil, I think, should be before me.
No, Ziln is right outside the AoE.
Oh no, yeah, sorry, it should be Ziln actually, but yeah, but after Kai, before Ziln acts, yes, Cryphorus is going to Legendary Bite.
Another crit.
He ate me.
Okay. No, that's fine. I mean, is it?
Oh God.
That is a big bite.
Yeah, we're back to us.
Do you know how to do that?
You have a new button on your card.
Yeah, in your character sheet. There we go. Yeah, so pops
Probably.
through.
Yes, I was far away from it.
Probably put yourself in the middle there.
Yeah, move you closer. Yeah, it just gets its jaws around the throat and just shakes it until the ape is replaced with a gently colour shimmering Ziln once again. That is a legendary action, not its turn. So Ziln, you're up.
Well, it was nice while it's still
Took him a moment.
It took it a moment indeed. Can we climb that? I forgot how climbing works.
Climbing is half movement speed.
With it, you weren't climbed up. I'm gonna save it in the course of the attacks. Its speed, oh my god, I can't speak. Its height has come down a little bit. I imagine they've been fighting on the cliffside, so we'll have it. But Cryphorus is 5 feet above the ground, so it is attackable
Okay.
from the floor.
DM, could I request we move out the template because my eyes are in pain?
Yeah. I'll just
Is that okay?
draw a.
Yeah, I'll draw a circle instead here.
Do you mind doing it,
Thank
Matt?
you.
Sure.
Cool, thanks.
Thank you.
Oh,
You mean you don't like kaleidoscopes in the eyes?
I would think I was starting to get a bit dizzy.
Okay,
it
so
has to be a point
Ziln.
as well, so I move it.
Okay, so Frost, so not the long sword. Back to, actually no, Rage first. Where are you?
Okay, yeah.
Rage first, and then we're gonna start to try and hit.
You didn't target it, but that hits. But also Ziln.
Range, yes.
Well, first of all, roll your
Alright.
damage. Roll your damage
This is
first.
I think it was disadvantage, right? I forgot.
Why?
Why?
Was it disadvantage? Oh, because with fear. Yeah.
Yes.
But still hits. So, 16 damage. However, as your axe collides with the creature and you make your first successful attack since that time, the colourful residue all over your skin flashes white with a sound like a whip crack as a charge seems to blast through it all. Can you please roll me a D100?
Uh-oh. She is now wild magic.
And
Nice.
can you... Let me just have a look. Let me scroll. Okay. A massive green burst, like a wave or a shock wave, just pulses through the room, washing over everybody. All creatures in the room gain vulnerability to acid damage for 1 minute. Yeah, I think that is the least relevant thing in here. Although it is all creatures in the room, so I suppose maybe if some of you have acid damage that you can deal. But yeah, everything in the room is now vulnerable to acid.
Why wish?
Does Toast have a transmuted spell?
No.
Okay, Ziln, we had more attacks to make, and the residue is gone off you now.
Yeah, that was F in chat. I could have dropped a fireball on it.
No. Thought about that.
Although wild magic, I think can. This is very funny to me.
Yep,
Also, I'm not
hits.
sure that 1d4 is coming. Are you applying blessed to damage rolls?
I did for this last one. So yeah, I think that's me.
Good.
Okay.
That was
Not
a
good.
good there.
Before Telos attacks, first of all, it will make a tail whip attack at her. At Zil.
Roll bad, roll bad, roll
Not
bad.
again!
Oh my goodness.
This
These are-
run is cursed.
These are ridiculous, yeah.
Oh, am I like seeing the dragon from where I am?
From with its the size of it, sure.
Okay. In that case, I suppose this will be a what is it? Where is it? A spell. Silver
Silver
Barbet. Yeah.
Yeah, remind me, is that just a full remake?
That's a reroll. Yeah. That's
Still
better.
hits, but downgraded to a hit.
Yep. And I choose B to have an advantage on her next
Oh.
attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
That will be a normal roll, but that's.
You can also do those 4d8s one to reduce that damage.
Oh, right.
If you want to now.
What?
I didn't say I would forget.
What do you have disadvantage for, B?
Frightened.
I'm frightened.
I see.
Oh yeah, Wan,
Oh.
did you roll your fear at the end of your turn to see if you were still...
No, I
Do
forgot.
so.
It was wisdom, right?
It was wisdom. You are certainly no longer afraid. And
When
you
I
are
rolled
obviously
a nat
now...
20.
That obviously makes you immune to it. Okay, so Telos
Okay.
gave that to B. So B, anything else from you? Oh, no, as a reaction, wasn't it? At the end of Ziln's turn. It is now Telos' turn.
Yeah. I'm just quickly checking through every restoration I have if I can remove fear, but I don't think so. Neither lesser restoration nor greater restoration does that, actually. Which is okay. And Intellect Fortress also no. And I don't think it was a spell. So everything I could do, even though there are many things, can't do shit for that. Yeah. In which case, I don't know if the best thing I do isn't just reapplying polymorph, actually. So I'll just move along up there for a grab.
Oh, sorry. I'm on pause.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So that would be there, I think. Yeah, now I can see Ziln, I think. So I'll cast another polymorph. And pop right back where I was before. And end my turn.
Okay. Am I back to monkey?
I'm about to monkey you up.
We're back to monkey.
And you should automatically have vision this time.
Return
Yes.
to Monkey.
Good, that's fixed
Oh,
now.
you beat me to it by like half a second. That joke that.
Okay. So, and then Telos is not back. It is B.
I think this doesn't work, but so I've got disadvantage from frightened, but normal because of Telos.
Yep.
Am I hidden?
Yes.
And would that give me an advantage?
Did you
No,
make a stealth
and-
check before?
Yes, 15.
15. Okay, then you would certainly feel like you are hidden. However, let me just have a check on it. As you come moving out, yeah, just of a passive, you see that its eye glances to you for a moment. As
Okay,
you come
so
up to take
I'm
a
still-
shot, you realize you are not hidden.
Also, like, if you have any stack of disadvantage, you immediately lose all advantage. So even if
Okay.
you were hidden, you'd still not have advantage there.
That's fine. I still get sneak because
You do.
of the beautiful giant ape with sunglasses.
Oof, heavy hit.
26. I'm gonna move here. And hide. No, oh yes, I can. I didn't use my bonus action.
Oh.
Ugh. Hey, not hiding very well, but it's okay. That's the end of my turn again.
Okay.
Now we'll take the damage. So
The 11, was it? Or you're re-rolling?
I'll just... the whole automation is not cooperating, so can you make me a con save?
Oh, are you doing this? Okay.
I'm just rerolling it.
Sure. Fine.
DC 19 con save, it
21. It
takes
succeeds.
15 damage. No exhaustion.
Okay, this is now where all the things happen. So, first of all, it will use its legendary action at the end of B's turn. It's gonna do a wing attack this time. Both wings come forward and buffet Zilm. This should prompt a saving throw. Not yet.
Coming. Yes.
Is it brought a saving throw up for you? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
You succeed. The wings buffet you and try to knock you prone. The dragon can then fly up to half of its flying speed, which it will attempt to do over misdirection. You may take a swing at it if you like, Zil.
Yes, I would like. Yes, I'm out of range. Can I?
Oh, sorry, yeah. I'll move it back for a second for you to go and make your attack.
Thank you.
It misses. So, dragon lands. That was part of its legendary action. We then hit initiative 10. It does the cold breath.
Oh no.
Oops. It blasts its cold breath directly forward onto B.
Oh no. Is it a dex save?
You'll find out in a second when it prompts.
It's a con save. Okay. 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 That's not bad.
A heavy hit.
What happened there?
And that was half, right?
Let's have a look. You did so. You've rolled it twice. So the automatic one we've been using, you failed with a 7.
Why would we roll it twice?
I'm not sure, but we have consistently been using. I'll drop it in the chat. We have been going off the larger card one with the artwork in so far. So if we're being consistent, we should go with the 7, not the nat 20.
But I only have.
Also, by the way, do you remember to roll your wisdom save for Frighten? You didn't. End of your turn.
Wait, so
It's
would
not
that
a
have
very
made me
important one.
disadvantaged?
No, it
No.
wouldn't have changed anything. I'm just saying for next turn, don't forget that you are currently frightened and you might not be because it's the end of your turn, and don't forget your wisdom saves, you know?
Yeah,
I
I'm
said
still
that
very
before, but
confused
doesn't
as to why it rolled twice.
It's been doing it for quite a few saving throws, but each
Yeah.
time it has, just so we have consistency, we've always been going with the one that brings through the avatar and the ticket. So for the sake of consistency, unfortunately, we're going with the 7, which is 47 damage. And now the dragon starts its turn. It is going to make 2 attacks. One as a bite against B, one as a tail against Kai.
Yeah. Surely
So
you
he-
can't get another crit.
So here is the bite against B.
Wow, that was very close.
Do
to
you
the
have
crit.
any reactions?
Nope.
B.
You have uncanny dodge.
Okay, I'll uncanny dodge.
Yeah? So that's just halving this, isn't it?
Yep.
So I will give
Yeah.
you 10 HP back. I'll do that manually now. And then the tail against Kai.
It'll literally only miss on a crit fail, I think.
That's not a crit fail.
No, it isn't. And I have passed, or not passed. Oh, yeah, I have passed the save.
Yeah, you have
Keep
passed.
this up.
Succeed. That is. Let's have a look. So it moved there. It's then going to fly. It will take attacks of opportunity from both of you if you want to make them.
I lost my reaction to evasion, I think.
Oh yeah. Are you making an attack before I move it, Kai?
Kai is not wielding a melee weapon, so they cannot make one.
Okay. It is then going to fly and land over here, up on the ledge. That is its turn. Kai, you're up.
All right. Let's see. Let's get B going. B, can you roll that wisdom save for frighten?
It wasn't my turn though.
No, it was at the end of your turn. You did not roll your wisdom save to no longer be frightened from frightful presence.
I will absolutely do so.
And you're no longer frightened,
Oh,
Nice.
yay.
which means that this will be a useful thing to use on you. Kai is going to use greater invisibility, which normally has a range of touch on B, but with one of my features, which I will just find it here. Yeah, here you go. B can get 2 temporary hit points. Enjoy.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
And
So who's invisible?
B. B is now...
Have you gone over and touched her?
No, I just said the Cosmic Conduit allows me to cast a spell from
Oh,
another
so I
character's
thought the
location.
conduit was the HP. Okay, cool.
It also gives HP when I cast it from their location.
And if I go and get, oh, she's done it herself. Fantastic.
Yay.
Alright, now I'm about to be vanquished by this thing, so I hope you use that advantage well. Yeah, honestly, I think the best choice might actually be for me to get closer and hope that I can get out of its AoE for breath. So if you don't get too close to me...
Yeah, the dragon breathes in. Donkey's ill.
actually,
You're
I'll
up.
be over here. Yeah.
I just want to throw a rock. What's the touch?
Yeah, you just wrench this huge boulder of ice and hurl it. Yeah, it hits. It hits heavily, actually. Cryophorus is bodied against the wall for a moment.
Decent, all the way decent. And we are approaching. That's me.
Oh, is it not? Is it just one attack even when it's a rock?
When it's a rock, it's just the one,
Okay.
which is sad.
Yeah.
But
So
I
you
really wanted to hit a rock.
you close the distance to it, and you know as you do, it's gonna bite out as you get up in its face. At the end of your turn.
That's good. As long
Not
as
a
it's
crit.
hitting you,
Okay,
Fine.
tell us.
fine. We want it to hit you.
Okay, tell us. You're up.
I know.
Oh yeah, the dragon breathes in.
I see. Oh. Oh, right, because the bee is invisible, sure. Okay. That's bad. Yeah, so B will be shooting arrows, so I do not want to tidal wave it, because prone is bad for shooting. And I don't want to rhymes binding ice, because ice is probably not very effective. So,
You could
I'm
still
left with
restrain
nothing.
at that point.
Dodge action so you don't lose the concentration?
Possibly. I mean, I will certainly move myself there. I do wish to have my reactions if I need them. I don't think dodge actually makes much difference with me. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll just mind sliver for an action. Normal. Oh, that's actually decent damage if it hits. Huh.
It fails of a 6. Yeah, it is looking in
Does
a
it-
bad way.
Does it use a legendary reaction for legendary resistance for it?
It does not.
No. Damn it. Okay. acceptable then.
And it will, in response, make a wing attack against Monkey.
Okay, cool.
Monkey.
That's also acceptable.
One second before you pop off your attack, babe.
I
So-
haven't.
So once a monkey should have been prompted
Yes.
for your saving throw. Succeeds, you are not knocked prone. But then it will fly. It's going to try and fly away. If you want to make a... Are you making attack opportunity against it, monkey?
Yes. Yes.
Do so. Hits.
Finally.
Hey.
As the dragon takes off from the ground and goes to fly over, it takes up drip and blood. Zil, you manage to get a great big ape-like fist around the beast's neck as it leaves the ground. Tell me how you kill it as it tries to fly off in midair.
Oh, I'm basically taking it by the throat and just pummeling it on the floor. Like, pick it up from the air and just bury its entire neck into the snow. Break it.
Nice. I imagine this looking very much like the Hulkbuster suit on top of... Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Monkey batters it. Yeah, as you pummel Cryophris to death, the dragon is killed.
I hate this thing.
I do not like it. I do not like the dragon.
I told you.
My foundry's... Just as I was thinking, I should clear the chat soon for the lag. It started to lag, so... There we go. Yes, combat is ended.
Was that
With no casualties this time.
Well, there weren't any casualties last time.
Yeah, technically.
Kai is going to dismiss the greater invisibility.
No! How long does it last?
1 minute.
Oh no. Damn it. I quite like that.
Oh my god, imagine Ziln as a giant ape, invisible. Something to think about for the future.
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
Nothing.
Alright,
Good
so
one.
not the Medusa door.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not the canon either.
I'm guessing the treasure hoard is not there.
Correct.
What about that? What was that?
Yeah, you do have a door to the south as well, portal door.
Do
And
you
this,
not-
this
portal.
Do you not wish to examine this door to rejuvenate ourselves because B, Ziln, and I are rather winded?
yes.
Mm.
That sounds like a good idea. Ziln, would you mind with your big paws just breaking out the ice?
Yeah, we can say Ziln can very easily and very quickly rip all the ice off the doors.
Okay. So this portal, is it active in any way?
It's iced over, but you can see a glow from behind it that was red but now goes gold.
So can we break over the ice of that portal as well?
Yes,
Gotcha.
There's also one to the north.
A new sign.
that's the one you entered through,
Yeah.
my love.
Oh, right. Yes, of course.
Yeah,
Yes.
both of those are the ones we have explored before. Just this one. All right. All right. I mean, if you want to take that strange poisonous thing and
Not all substances are bad, you know. Some of them make you feel quite nice.
just
This will make us
Hearing this
feel
one.
quite horrible, but sometimes
alright,
medicine
I
does
mean-
make you feel horrible.
except this time you will be sitting in it for the whole duration. I have no idea if that makes any difference.
We'll find out. And if not, well,
Yeah, I
B
guess.
was already complaining that this attempt was rather cursed, so what's the worst that will happen?
Okay.
So what are we doing? Confirm action for me.
We're
gonna
taking
go
a
in here.
big breath of the.
Yeah, okay. Ziln will need to drop ape form to get in
Yeah,
that
yeah.
corridor.
Yeah, and
Hey, that's fair.
to get a rest as Ziln, I imagine as well.
Oh yeah, it might be helpful. It might be
Yeah.
helpful.
Okay. Heading into the corridor, the same thing happens. Door snaps.
Safe.
Is everybody? Yeah, everybody willingly. So
I don't think I am, because I have full HP and I don't think I have any regen. Because if I recall correctly, you said that the items that have something until the next dawn will not get that back. Is that correct? On our death.
everything refreshes on your death. Otherwise,
okay.
you've picked a magic item that is useless for almost all of this adventure.
I mean, it's useful anyways, but it just has a little rider effect that happens to be connected to the dawn. Okay, cool. So yeah, I guess I'll go in as well.
Yeah. So again, unpleasant experience. First you go blind, then a minute later you go deaf. A minute later you become mute, and you all exist there in this horrible Johnny's got a gun prison inside the blackness of your own mind. But then, when it eventually wears off, you are all prompted. Well, you all feel rejuvenated. I've prompted you all for a short rest. And the doors unlock again.
Oh shit. Yeah, I guess I would have to deal myself like a hit point of damage to spend the hit die. Then activate my thing. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'd probably just not do that then, because this would be strange.
Short rests are back in business, lads.
Do we want to go through the portal we haven't explored yet, or
That might be an
Okay.
idea.
I'd be up
Tell
for
us
that.
what was down the other passageway. I don't think you ever mentioned.
No, I did mention there were riddles down there. There's a sphinx and it asks you riddles, and that's about it.
Truth be told, that dragon whacked me in the head. I'm not feeling a riddle at the moment.
Well, I know the answer to the first one, I think.
What was it?
It's an Etin. Although
was the
I don't
riddle?
know if the riddles will be the same, I guess. So
is it just the one?
no, there's 3. I've only heard
There's
one.
3.
Yes.
Everyone always likes the number 3. Nothing.
Can I roll anyway?
As we said, Snake says always go left, and if we're looking north, Kai's going to like pivot and point towards the door on that platform. I'm looking left.
Well,
Snake has yet to let me down
I'd be up
multiple
for
times in a row.
I'd be up for checking a new thing.
Let's do it.
I'm good for new.
Okay, we'll be going
Ziln, would you
that way then.
mind lifting me up?
So from
Aye.
the dragon.
Here we go.
Whoa, that's a throw, not a lift.
Oh, you're no fun.
Okay, you can have a little throw, just let me know next time.
all right.
Once again, an elf throws a dwarf.
Okay. You pass through the portal. Sound suddenly becomes muffled as you transition into this chamber. You stand inside a large bubble attached to the doorway you just passed through. Beyond the bubble, the arcing movement of shoals of sea creatures and alert-looking sharks make it clear that you are underwater. Flowing coral reefs cover the boundaries of this area, and wavy white light filters down through gently rolling waves on the surface 80 feet above you. Ancient columns litter the centre of the room, and a partially obscured mosaic lies between them. At the chamber's far end lies a closed door with an iron sconce on the door frame.
Well, I have good news, everyone. Give me 10 minutes and I will solve our problem with the water.
And the bad news?
I didn't say there's anything about bad news. Why did you say
No.
there's bad news?
Well, perhaps because there are currently also other things with us in the water.
I don't think we are in the water.
Yes, well, I
We are
can't
above the
swim,
water.
so that's, I suppose, the bad news, but... As we were. Kai's going to sit cross-legged and begin ritual casting water
As you
breathing.
begin casting, you feel a large spark, almost like a static shock, and nothing happens with magic.
Oh.
They're gonna narrow their eyes.
Oh fuck.
Yes. Perhaps I shall cast it outside this door next time.
I mean, that might just go away.
Those of you with magic items on you note that they feel inert.
Okay.
Everyone make me an Arcana
well-
check. Well, those of you with any sort of magical aptitude, make me an Arcana check.
Technically, kind of.
Then go for it.
Really?
Make me an Arcana check. B. And tell us, you feel the strange stuntedness of an anti-magic field.
Is the door behind us gold? Or is it gone red?
It is red. You are locked in here.
With them.
Well then, I suppose we will need to...
Is that one underwater or over water?
Underwater. With an underwater torch sconce on the wall.
Lovely.
B is gonna take off her bow. So my longbow is now like a normal longbow, right?
Yes.
Only
Yeah.
while we're in the anti-magic field.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, there are some very not nice looking things with teeth over there.
I give you, just as you look around the room, there are sharks, but not with tokens. You see, there's a few more creatures. You see a giant octopus, a herd of giant seahorses, and in one corner, a giant crab scuttling around.
Can we see the engraving
crab.
on the floor?
Distantly, yeah.
Should we go check it out?
One moment. Zillion, can you lift me on to your shoulders?
Alright. Consider it done.
It looks like there's some animals on the mosaic on the floor.
Kind of
Perhaps we
animals.
need to drag an animal to each symbol of the mosaic? I do not know. But
Oh.
each of the animals represented there is present in this room.
Looking around, watching the room, you see for a relatively small chamber, there is a huge amount of violence, like inter-creature violence happening. You're seeing animals preying on each other. And there is a bit of a massacre happening in the room.
Well, this is a challenge. I do not know if I'll be able to cast any spells of note down here. Wait a minute, I can. No. At least one.
I can try to like get a bit closer, just stealth. See what the mosaic is before we get the attention of these creatures.
That might be a good idea.
I don't know what happens if we leave this bubble though.
As you're saying this, you see one of the giant crabs suddenly get caught by a giant octopus who just wrenches it apart and starts stuffing it into its beak before it drifts off into the water.
Perhaps we may wish to deal with these animals swiftly before all the exemplars are killed.
Okay.
One of the giant seahorses drifts up to the bubble and just glides on by, clearly curious at your presence.
Can we
It's a
grab
giant seahorse. We're talking about the size of your arm.
it? Can we grab it?
Oh, yeah, you can certainly try to if you reach out. So you
Yeah.
get to reach of a bubble into the water. Make me a dexterity check.
Shoop. Shoop.
You reach out, trying to grab it, but you're too slow as the creature moves to dart away. But suddenly, from the sand in front of you, a crab who you hadn't noticed concealed in the sand bursts up and grabs this struggling seahorse with its pincer, making violent work of it in a matter of seconds.
Okay. So
Excuse me all if I am wrong, but I don't think usual creatures of the sea act like that. I may be
Perhaps
wrong.
not. Well, Can you describe this southern door again? There's a sconce on it.
There's a large iron, like vault type door with an unlit, obviously because it's underwater, sconce on it. The giant the giant octopus that had torn the crab apart. You see it now, desperately trying to swim across the surface of the water as two of the sharks begin to tear into it.
This water goes all the way to the roof, right? The ceiling?
This what, sorry?
The water goes all the way
Yes.
up. Okay.
Any of you sort of familiar with nature? Is it normal for all of these to eat each other like this?
Not in the slightest. This is rather unnatural. Well, we want to go in there and see what happens.
Sure, I mean, that's kind of been our strategy still throughout, so what can go wrong?
Oh, we can drown. We can get eaten.
Type. Okay, I'd like to go a bit stealthily, if possible. Well, I guess it's kind of impossible since we're all here and...
Yeah, I'd say you're
What
pretty
happens if-
conspicuous. The floor is pretty bare. Stealth would be impressive.
What happens if I move out of the bubble?
You become underwater.
So I need to hold my breath?
Yes.
Okay. But here, like, gravity works.
Yeah,
I
you're
would
inside a
really-
you're inside a magical air bubble there. Despite it being an anti-magic zone. Everywhere else is just under the sea.
But in terms of, like, how I feel with my bow, do I feel a bit, like, sluggish in underwater? Like, basically...
Yeah, I think crossbow... Ooh, are longbows
Longbow.
disadvantage, or do they just not work? I know crossbows work normally.
I believe underwater, every ranged weapon misses after its short range increment.
Okay.
So a longbow would be 150 feet, which is honestly not that bad. I'm just trying to like mentally separate out the homebrew rules my group had for underwater combat from the rock rules for underwater combat.
I mean, honestly, if we're going to shoot these things, I prefer to do it from here.
Also, ranged weapons have disadvantage regardless of the range unless it's a crossbow, net, or a spear, trident, or dart.
That's what I was thinking of. I knew it was something where crossbows are exempt.
And melee weapons also have disadvantage unless the melee weapon is a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident.
Well, as it turns out, I am extremely well equipped for underwater combat with a light crossbow and a dagger. So,
And I got a javelin, so we're fine.
you want this
We're not.
crossbow, B?
I just rather stay here, honestly.
Oh, okay.
As long as I can...
Unfortunately, I will need
Yeah,
to
me too.
handle.
I suppose me
Unfortunately, I will
too.
need to go out. Alright then.
Because you can't do any spells, so you need a weapon as well.
Uh-huh.
Do we wish to simply kill these animals in here?
Well, I think...
You see another
they're going to eat
seahorse.
us.
You see another seahorse get snatched up and eaten by a crab.
Look, if we believe that we need to put the animals on those mosaic, we need to act quickly. And if
Okay,
we
then-
believe
A
that we
moment
need to
later,
get
you
rid of-
see a crab
Ow.
snatched by another giant octopus.
I mean, how do
All
we
right,
even...
I'm shooting at the shark. Can I do
Okay.
a steady aim?
Yeah?
Oh. And now they swarm us.
It's just a flat roll there.
Yeah, no
Why?
advantage. Because
Oh,
of the underwater attack.
Alright. Oh, so it also counts even if I'm on this air bubble.
Yeah, because
Yes.
but the arrow is very, very quickly hitting all that water.
Fine, okay. Do you want to take the first roll or the second roll?
Oh, let's have a look. Yeah, sorry. When it's
It's
23.
a five points difference, so it'll be 18.
18, that still would have hit.
Okay. That's a
But we'll
normal
also get into combat then if we're having violence.
Well, shit.
So we'll say that B's attack triggers this.
Ah,
All right.
well, I hope that was worth it.
Oh, wow, they rolled bad on initiative. Now I will too. Oh, not too bad.
Okay, so now combat begins. B
Would
gets
they
a
have been
shot.
surprised?
No, I've got that. They're alert. They're alert. They're going around.
Yeah.
They're clearly in combat. It just hasn't involved you. We're just getting you
Yeah.
into the initiative order now. So yeah, so you got your freebie, and now combat begins. B, you're up.
I hate the fact that I have to do this as a normal. Using steady aim. Okay.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Ziln.
Well, let's start. Well, what's my range? I think it should be enough. Where are my javelins? I know I had some. Let's throw a javelin at the giant shark.
It hits.
Double 17s. Okay, interesting. And I don't know if I can throw the other one. Does multi-attack apply to javelins too?
I
did not
don't
remember.
see why they wouldn't, but yeah, then obviously your javelin is now out in the water, so I'm guessing, so you're carrying 2, are you?
I should be carrying 2.
So now you're carrying 1, so yeah, you can throw that if you want to.
Might as well. Come on. Why
No, the
doesn't it work
disadvantage.
me? Yes, I'm just not sure why it's not letting me again.
I don't know.
It's telling me that I run out of ammunition, but I
Oh,
think
did you already have the 1 on you then?
No, I definitely got 2.
Did you throw another earlier and not recover it?
Pretty sure I recovered it.
Okay, give yourself 1 more then.
Yeah, it's just saying that it's not letting me.
Let me have a look. In your inventory, javelin. No, you have 0 javelin on you. I've given you 1 javelin again. Inside the brackets, you had 0. So now you should be able to attack again.
No, I might need to reload.
It looks like you're just trying to do damage though, not the attack. So if I were to target that and then click attack, javelin has run out of its designated ammunition. How interesting. Let's have a look. Ammunition. I'm going to just put it as being no ammunition. But we know that you haven't got one. So we know that this is one of your second of your 2. Here we go. Right, I need to roll. So yeah, ignore that because that was me testing it. But now you should be able to roll it with disadvantage. So you make your attack.
Okay.
And it hits. So roll your damage, and you are now javelinless.
Alright.
Okay.
Javelinless.
Anything else from you, Zil?
That's all for now, I suppose.
Okay. Shark comes up to the bubble, seems violence, swinging out of it, and it is going to bite in through the bubble, trying to grab Ziln.
Whoa. Hi, big boy. Hello.
Oops, no, not targeted.
Big boy.
There we go.
I was not expecting this one.
Surprise, shark attack.
And in the style that they do, it will then continue trying to drift. So you can make Telos or Ziln an opportunity attack, although I don't know what you'd be wielding, Ziln, if you'd just thrown javelins.
Probably nothing at this point. And I'm not
And I don't remember if Telos has a melee weapon.
I have. I always have them on me. I
Oh,
have
your
my
dagger.
claws.
No. Ah, cool. Are you making a claw attack as it passes by, tell us?
No, I am not.
No, okay. Kai, you're up.
All right, I'm going to hit you with a very specific rules question, DM.
Of course you are.
Yep. Anti-magic field says you cannot affect creatures inside it with spells. However, the wording of the spell does not say that a concentration spell that you cast outside it, while you as a caster are outside, is suppressed once the caster enters. So could I say step out?
So this entire... You haven't left the bubble yet to find out, but this entire chamber, magic does not exist. It is all a dud.
The entire chamber?
Yeah.
That sounds very unfair to me, but okay.
Okay. That
Alright.
really changes stuff for me. In which case I'm going to sit around, twiddle my thumbs. Oh, I have a light crossbow. Never mind. I can do something. Well, there goes that idea. Yep. Shockingly, not a disadvantage.
Yeah. Go crossbows. Oh my god.
If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna step away for a moment to go fuck myself. I'm also gonna quickly relog because I do not hear any music.
Will you
Really
attack?
hungry for me.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't work.
Kinda regretting not taking that crossbow now.
As the blood drips from your wound, Zilm, and trickles through the edge of the bubble, the incoming shark seems to become even more aggressive in its attacks. And yet somehow misses. Tell us, you're up.
Uh-huh. You want this crossbow be?
Yes, actually.
I feel like.
Well, actually, no, I don't need it.
Okay,
if it's
then.
right this close, if it's right this close to the bubble, the arrow won't go through water. Is that right?
I don't know.
I'm asking.
You can
Vivian.
just stab it. Just stab it.
Ask again, B?
Yeah. Do you want to switch places? Tell us.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean,
Just shimmying past each other. Excuse me.
B can't move when it's not her turn, so Telos needs to move to the top right, and then B needs to move on her turn.
I will drag her there.
That'll do.
Thank you.
I'm making sure everyone's having fun following the rules.
Okay, tell us.
Well, I guess that's it then, because I had to use my action to grapple and then pulled her and then moved.
No, isn't it carrying someone half your movement though?
Yeah, but first you have to
can,
grapple them, I think.
Yeah, grappling is an action, and then you can move someone while they're grappled. Carrying someone is an action.
I mean, if
Okay.
PM allows it, I can just walk there and stand next to the wall.
Yeah.
Just really trying. So then B is there still for now, and then B
We
can
came
move.
here for the cool, not the rule.
And then, okay, well, in that case, if you like this, I can just light crossbow it. Boing.
It's.
Yes.
Although I don't know what that noise is about for it.
That was the underwater crossbow sound.
Okay.
Doink.
Anything else and tell us?
Poing. No.
The next shark. Comes over. Oh, actually doesn't quite get in there. So it's going to come to here, but cannot get close enough to attack. B, you're up.
Okay. Move forward. Thank you, Telos. Stabby with my rapier first. Normal. Oh, come on. Oh,
That
good.
hits.
Yeah, hit. Why?
God.
Oh, come on, it hit.
Thank God they're squishy. Yeah, well, it's not a great.
Whoa.
Tell me how you kill it with its 1 HP.
As it goes to like bite Silna, I just kind of like put the rapier through its mouth, and then kind of like unskewer it from my rapier so that it floats away. Hopefully.
Nice. Yeah, it dies.
This is much more effective. Unfortunately, I don't reach anyone else for my offhand attack, so I will just end my turn.
Move forward, you can do it. You can
bonus
split up your
action.
attack. Stab. Fuck him up.
Sorry.
Yeah,
No,
you
but
can-
I don't reach.
You don't have to. You can just step 5 feet forward.
Why?
You
What?
split up
I'm
your
not
multi-attack.
stepping. Have you seen? There's like 3 sharks here. I'm not stepping in the middle of that. You not mad?
Disengage bonus
Um,
action, then you can move right back. Easy peasy.
Let's see. This is why you have a rules lawyer around.
See? Yeah, I got you. You're maximizing
Sure.
your efficiency here.
As you enter... No, go on.
This is a long sword.
So,
Is that
A rapier is.
it's disadvantage, right?
how much movement does B have?
No, this is my second one is a oh, but I have a dagger. Let me do it with a dagger.
I think he's got 30.
Yeah, but then
Underwater is
moving
difficult
underwater
terrain,
would
though,
be
so-
half your movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
So B can only.
If you don't have a swim
target
speed, yeah.
This one here. The one
I've
directly.
got 35 feet.
Oh, 35. But so
I've got
far
35.
it would have been
5, 10, yeah.
25 to get to where you are.
Yep.
And then
10 back, and you are still outside of the bubble, in my opinion.
no, it's a diagonal 10 feet. I just moved it.
No, because underwater is
diagonal.
difficult terrain.
Yeah. Half.
Oh.
If you haven't got swim speed.
Okay, I am here.
You didn't do damage for
And
the shark you hit, though. Remember?
Oh, thanks.
You hit with a 30, but you never did any damage. Ooh, nice. And then, yes, you are there.
This
Anything
is
else from
not
you?
Optimal.
Good job, Macarius.
This is very. I'm gonna
Very
look at,
optimal.
at Kai and go like.
I didn't say this, Makara did. And
Okay.
you could have just targeted this hunter shark.
Ziln, you're up.
That's not my turn.
Well, time to hit.
Oof. Okay.
Step
Oh
out,
boy.
holding my breath, and wait, there was a disadvantage.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
A bargle gargle. Oh, hey, you are
Hmm?
attacking with a great.
Without what?
Well, okay, it's
oh
fine.
wait,
It's fine.
it's a 24.
Was that disadvantage? Oh, yeah, I got rid of a
Yes.
nat. Yeah.
Well, shit.
Uh,
Could have helped you.
Nice hit.
and goodbye
Before you do, it will bite at you.
from mobile.
The
Oh,
one hunter shark.
mobile indeed. Does mobile work with the...
It works with everything.
Yeah, nice. Then yeah, it does not. Okay,
This hunter
anything
shark
else from
gains
Ziln?
reactions.
That's all for this. I'm taking your breath back.
She's slippery as a fish.
Okay. The
I
shark is going to
probably
come up.
want it.
Like me, I deserve it after giving that advice to B.
I am
No.
I'm gonna make it so there's someone who's in the water versus a person who's bleeding. I'm gonna make it roll a D4. Odds it goes for Ziln, evens it goes for B. It goes for B.
I'm
Okay.
gonna evasion that.
Good evasion what?
The. Oh, is it?
Uncanny dodge.
Hold on. Uncanny dodge that.
Okay, so whatever it's about to do to you, you're gonna uncanny dodge.
Yes.
So give yourself
4.
Oh, what one? Oh yeah, do you have temp HP there, did you?
Yeah, I had 2
Okay, cool.
from Kai. So I'm
That's
gonna
good.
give myself 2 more. No, 4 points back
Okay. And then it will
because of uncanny dodge.
Then it will swim off.
Can I hit?
Which you
Oh, no,
can.
that's
You
my reaction.
is your reaction to uncanny dodge?
It's my reaction.
Then
Yeah.
you cannot. Kai, you're up.
Yeah.
Crossbow bolt on the one that is harrowing our friend B. Oh, right, I didn't even favorite it. I was looking why I couldn't see it on my character sheet because I didn't favorite. Who needs a crossbow when you're a spellcaster? Apparently right now.
Hits.
I'm a good shot, I guess. What can I say? You're welcome.
Anything else from
Oh
you?
no.
Why did it have to be underwater? In the tone of
Okay.
Indiana Jones, why did it have to be snakes?
B. The shark comes forward.
B?
Are you at full health, B?
I am not.
Then it comes in a frenzy at the spilt blood.
Oh!
And the jaws clamp heavily around your arm and shoulder.
Oh, not my shooting arm.
For a heavy burst of damage. And then it swims back. Tell us, you're up.
Okay. Which sharks are bleeding by now?
This one and this one.
Okay. I will target that one then. And I will crossbow it. Uh-huh.
It hits.
Oink.
Well, that dice got some spin in it on my screen.
A mighty shot.
Anything else from Tell us?
No, I am a happy buckliner.
Other shark comes in,
No.
chomping down at the bleeding bee.
I
No,
would
you'll
like
be
to...
fine. You're fine.
Alright.
Okay, maybe it hit, but you're still fine. Could be worse. Yeah, we're fine.
And then it will swim back. You may, I think you have a reaction, Zil.
Oh, so
Alas, no.
No, okay. Top of a round, B, it is you.
So if I go here, that's 10, 20, and then, yeah, so that I should be able to move forward and
Yeah?
back.
Yep.
Okay, so, just one. Please make it a 20. Normal. Nope, that is not a 20. That is not a 20. Bonus action, disengage. Go back. Oh. Sucked.
Anything else from you?
The closer one.
No, that's me.
Okay, Ziln, you're up.
Alright, take a deep breath. And after this one, it's got my javelins. I want them back. It heals. Do you want to do that thing now? Or
Sure,
nah?
yeah, I'll restore balance.
Thank you. Is it just the first one?
Yeah, that is one roll.
So it's -1.
Oh, it's probably not really necessary then. If you hit on a 5.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that was solid.
And hits.
I keep getting ones. They keep being there.
You kill it.
No. Which is
Ooh. Which is the next one that's wounded?
This one.
Oh, just might have a moment of saying, "Woo!" and then point at that one almost like, you're next. Getting back.
I don't think you'd quite get all the way back in.
Yeah, the movement.
With 50 foot?
Oh, you 50?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Fast.
Yeah. Kai, you're up.
Kai is going to step out of the bubble, and they look horribly nervous doing this as they reload their crossbow and take a shot downrange.
Hey.
For mediocre damage. And they immediately come back in gasping for air.
Shark swims up, bites out of the bleeding bee.
Uncanny dodge.
For a total of 17 damage, so give yourself 8 back. So if you want to manually put 8 back on,
Yeah, done.
and then it will try to drift back.
No.
Mhm.
Get back here.
Yeah. Roll away.
I'll just be your bait, shall I?
Is it normal or still disadvantage here?
You're inside. I feel like this is normal. If I'm seeing the physics of the situation.
Oh, the roll.
I keep
Nice.
rolling so many ones.
You haven't got Sentinel. You haven't got Sentinel, have you?
Alas, no.
Okay. Tell us you're up.
All right. Allow me through, and I will scream at them. Which will come in the way of this thing here. Where is it? Breath weapon. There we go. Roll. Like this. I think it should.
Nice.
Is your breath weapon sonic, the way you say you scream at them?
I mean, it's force damage, so.
Cool. Okay, I like that.
Roll. Oh, it should be 2d10, not 1. I'll just roll the second one then.
Yeah.
It's,
Whoa, why is it giving me so many
I don't know.
roll prompts? The hell?
So the one that failed takes 11 damage, the one that succeeded takes 5.
Done. Okay.
Okay, and I'll move to the side.
Could really use some magic potions.
You have more than 1 HP. That's all you need.
Shark comes in. Yeah, I feel like B is just the bleeding target at this point.
Oh no! Oh, that is so painful.
B, you're up.
Wait, just do math. No, that's 10, 20. Okay, that should work. Yes. Okay, coming out. Hits. Very much missing my.
Tell me how you kill it.
I skewer it like one would skewer, like just kind of all the side, and its entrails bleed, and I'm maybe hoping that causes a blood frenzy. I don't know if it's bleeding more than me. Oh, but then I don't have to disengage. Yeah, but I'm not standing there. I'm going back.
I am going to say, at this point, this CR2 Hunter Shark, the strategy you have adopted, this last one, is not going to kill anybody. We're just going to stretch out a few turns until that's killed. Are you happy to expedite the killing of this particular shark?
Yes, I would be happy to make Peter mad at us.
Yep. Boof. The shark is kill. And we are in the reef. The other animals still going about their business. Still very much preying on each other, sort of ignoring the shark. Well, the shark corpses. Yeah. And the other animals seem skittish and wary of you.
So the giant crab is not, like, doesn't seem hostile.
Oh, it scuttles away whenever you get near it.
Okay.
Let's see.
You
Let's
really think we need to
investigate.
catch them?
I don't know. Let's investigate the middle at least. Maybe there's something we missed. All right. Deep breaths. We're going to go there and we're going to go right back. Go there and right back. 1, 2, 3.
So yeah, the water is fairly warm, for those of you who haven't been into it yet. Heading over, all of you make me perception checks.
I'm going to do this at disadvantage because Kai doesn't
Okay.
like being underwater.
That's fair.
Results basically the same.
So, you see that each of these mosaic tiles has a segment in the centre that also looks like it could be depressed, pushed in like a button. Also, one of the tiles is mostly concealed underneath the pillar. But with a 22, I'll give to you that you see it is a seahorse. So the tiles you have here are shark, seahorse, octopus, and crab.
Okay. So basically all the
button
animals we
you
have
said.
seen here so far.
Yeah, and there appears to be a button on each tile.
Kai is, after that's going to point out, they're going to quickly head back to the area, take a deep breath, and like gesture for the others to come over.
Okay.
Oh. Should we perhaps press the button for the sharks now that the sharks are all gone? Or do you think that might conjure more sharks?
Yeah, that. I'd be wary
Oh,
of there
that
being
just-
more sharks.
That would be very mean if that happens. Maybe we try it with a smaller animal, see if they...
You see,
more
as
than
you're
that.
talking, a crab has been scuttling over near where you were, and suddenly one of the giant octopuses grabs it in its tentacle and rips it off towards a hole in the coral.
Perhaps we should press the seahorse first, because the seahorses are not liable to bite us.
Oh,
I'll try that. If something goes wrong, come save me.
Okay.
We're going to take a deep breath, and they are going to start swimming slowly and awkwardly towards the seahorse tile.
Yeah.
And they're going to reach down to the button and push it.
awaiting the seahorse stampede now.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out to see if like more spawn or something.
Yeah. The button depresses for a moment. There is no visible change in the room. So as you're there, Kyle, looking around, you keep an eye on the seahorses to see if anything changes with them. The nearest one you're watching is suddenly grabbed by two crabs who start almost fighting over it and pull it apart as they're just feasting on it.
They're going to push the crab button.
Okay. Press the crab button.
Time for crab?
Yep. You press it, it goes in. Nothing happens.
Okay. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. They're going to swim over to octopus. Press that.
You press the octopus button. It presses in. And it stays in. And after a few moments, this clam lifts up with a torrent of bubbles coming out. And you see inside what looks to be a quiver.
They're going to gesture wildly underwater for B, and they're going to start slowly swimming over to that quiver.
Yeah.
Bees tying up her wounds.
That's okay. I'll grab the quiver for her.
You see a quiver with... Where are we? With a dozen extremely fine-looking bolts, you realise, actually, not arrows, as you get over. Or if a group wishes, we can say it's 6 of one and 5 of the other. 6 and 4 is 11, it's 12. We can say it's half arrows, half bows. Cool, okay.
They're going to swim back, dragging the quiver behind them, which is probably slowing them down even more. And then they're going to...
So, as you're heading back over, you start to see more bubbles as you're around here, Kai, as a large amount of bubbles start to issue from either side of the great door as it seemingly begins to unlock. You having enough time having passed between the octopus and the shark that you perhaps don't realise what you've done, but you have completed the puzzle in terms of you started at the bottom of the food chain, worked your way up, and then for a while didn't press the shark because nothing has preyed on the sharks in here. But the crabs were killing the seahorse, the octopus were killing the crabs, and the shark were killing the octopus. And then you paused, and the door begins to open. As the door does open, I suggest that we take a slightly longer break for food, because we have been going 5 hours now.
Sounds good.
So we are going to take a 30-minute break, and then we'll be back for a little bit. I think it's clear that we will still not be finishing the Roguelight Lamp today.
Oh, God!
But you never know.
Shot.
So yeah, it is currently for us 10 past. We will get back at 22, and we'll get a little bit more in of this. So yeah, thank you for staying with us. We'll see you in 30 minutes, and we will carry on. We're back. Bubbles begin to issue from the door as it opens, and you see an inky void beyond. The camera continues to be focusing on it. Whenever we come back from a break, the camera does not do. There we go. That's better. It's now finally doing what I wanted. The door opens, and you see an inky void. A moment later, as the door slides down into the floor with the muffled sound of grinding stone, you see the air bubble, an air bubble extending beyond the threshold. On the other side, swirling silt obscures your vision, but you begin to catch glimpses of something large writhing in the darkness. A moment later, an enormous worm-like creature surges through the bubble, across the threshold and into the reef. It is covered in spiny, leg-type protrusions, but also seem to be weaponry. At its head sits a terrifyingly large and brutal set of pincers. As it surges past, it quickly rounds, and countless small black eyes fixate on you. I would like everybody to roll initiative, please.
Oh god, it's a boss within a boss. Ooh, gosh. This is where I get 20?
No! We both rolled 20.
That's an interesting name.
Pesky
Bobbit worm.
bobbitsies.
That's so cute.
So who's the tiebreaker going to?
Where are we? Where's Bat gone?
I think Boundary decided for us.
There we go. Yeah, Foundry automatically does that based on the decks when a tie happens.
Okie dokie.
Let me just double
That's not y'all.
check. Yeah, it has the higher deck, so it's done it properly.
Yeah. It's
So-
not hard to beat Kai's decks.
The Bobbit Worm surges forward. And you just all, from the air bubble, you just see this thing endlessly pour. It is long. As it comes careening out, it is going to bite at Kai.
Alright.
That hits.
Can't do anything about that because all my features are magic. Whoa, my god.
And Kai,
Crikey.
you are grappled in all the pincers of this creature. Where the hell is grappled on this list? There it is.
What are you concentrating on?
I don't know. It just thinks I'm concentrating on stuff all the time. Hey, remember when I asked to be helped out when things went wrong? Anyway.
I feel like this is... Okay, so that's all it's going to do. Kai, you start your turn grappled by this creature. This creature has the feet, chill body. A creature that touches the bobbit worm or hits it with an attack takes cold damage. Being grappled by it, I rule as being in touch with it.
Fair.
So at the start of your turn, as this permafrost cold issue from the creature spreads up your arm where you're grabbed, can you please remove 12 HP?
Done.
And then begin your turn.
Oh, are we still in an anti-magic field?
You are.
Okay. Why does it keep prompting me for concentration?
I'm not sure because you don't have the concentration condition either.
Oh, it still thinks I am. I got rid of it. Alright, okay, I can't, do anything, really, except attempt an athletics or acrobatics check to break the grapple. I'll go for, acrobatics? Actually, I can't, because I'm still grappled. It'll just bite me again.
It is DC 17 to escape a grapple.
Oh yeah, I'm not making that. You know what? I'm going to dodge. I'm going to take the dodge action. That's it for me.
Okay, Ziln, you're up.
Well, take a deep breath. Here we go again. Time to rage and time to charge. Going in. Not measuring tool. And can I at least flavor it that I'm trying to get it to cut through the arm that is currently holding Kai?
I mean, it has him in like a series of pincers, so you can attack it, but it won't be. You have to do something else to interrupt a grapple.
You could grapple Kai and move them out of reach, which would break grapple.
I can do
Force
that.
movement breaks that.
Does that break grapple?
Force
If something
movement
else is already grappling?
You can be grappled by multiple things, and when you're grappled, your speed is 0, but what can happen is someone else can grapple you and move you, and force movement will break the grapple if you're moved out of the reach.
That sounds like mathematical bullshit. I don't know if I favour that.
I don't know.
I'd imagine someone
underwater.
contested, surely.
It's weird, but it's raw.
Do you want to be free? Is the question. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna slash.
Gonna be honest with you, Ziln.
Hmm?
I don't know if I'll survive next turn.
That's fair. So slashing it is.
In fact, this party is 9/10 magical.
Okay.
Also, give your
Okay,
attack-
so I see here, I found the thing that, as insane as that reads to me, yeah, that's raw. However, Ziln has also exhausted her movement in underwater to get to that tile.
That's fair.
Also, give yourself a -1 to attack because we're in an anti-magic field, and thus your +1 axe loses its +1.
That's a good point.
Yes, I've been
So-
doing that all the
Okay.
times that I can remember. Most of the times. Just time to roll.
Which, funnily enough, means that if this thing's resistant to non-magical, oh boy.
Wait. So, +2 from rage. I mean +3. It's just +2. Math. It's 10 in the evening is not good for me. Disadvantage.
It hits. Did it still hit? Oh, yeah, disadvantage.
So again,
Still hits.
okay.
Roll that damage.
At least it's not a 1.
It's true. As your axe hits the creature, blood bursts out and seems to immediately and violently freeze as it hits the seawater, propelling shards and daggers in your direction. Of its chill body, you take 3d6 cold damage.
Holy damn, it's rolling hot on those.
13. But aren't you also raging? So wouldn't it be half of 13? So give yourself 6. Take 6 damage off yourself, please.
There you go.
Are you making another attack?
Yes, because I am not particularly smart. I am not. I have a teeth. I have an 8. This time I remembered at least.
Hits again. Roll your damage. And take
There's
off.
the one.
Nice. And take off another 6. You got another 13 rounded down, so another 6 cold damage given to yourself. If you can do it, please.
I'm on top of it. Alright, and that's me.
Okay, I forgot to say, just before your turn, got mixed up, the creature suddenly and violently just buries its back end into the sand. That's all. B, you're up.
So I can't see it?
Yeah, it's still there. It's just,
Okay.
it's buried its back end. It's like tethered itself.
Alright, okay. Completely suboptimal, but there's nothing really to do about it. Steady aim to get rid of the disadvantage, and I'm gonna try to shoot it. Hits. Okay, at least sneak attack would work.
Hot roll.
Very nice.
And that's it.
You all begin to see, as the creature is there, sort of shaking a little bit, you all see a cloud of sand starting to come off the seabed floor with like tremors.
Oh no.
Tell us, you're up. Hits.
Also, you're on mute, Death, if you're saying anything.
I thought he was just being silent and efficient.
That's fine. Yeah. I just said I will ploink. And that was the damage for deploying. And there I move, and that's it.
Yoink!
Very efficient turns when you are a spellcaster in an anti-magic field.
Indeed.
Trusty crossbow.
Okay. As initiative 10 rolls around, everyone except Kai, who I'm ruling as being in the creature's grasp, the same sort of spines but cover the creature come erupting out of the floor, almost like hell, like pinhead sort of face. Huge spikes come jutting up out of the seabed. Everyone except Kai is going to take 2d6 damage as the whole floor just becomes pincushion for a moment. Can everybody except Kai please manually remove 7 HP from themselves in the entire chamber? And then
Is that uncanny dodgeable?
Non-attack.
Yeah,
Then
it's just
attack.
a lair action effect.
Yep.
They all then they withdraw, and you see the worm sort of wiggle its arse out of the sand a little bit. Everybody make me a perception check. B, as you look at, and everybody else it seems, looking out across the room, you see the spikes only went up about 5-10 feet out of the ground. If you were swimming or off the floor, you would probably be safe from that happening again.
How big is this bubble?
The bubble
That's
that you're in,
Yeah.
like 10 foot up.
Right. Okay.
There's also
Okay.
like no water there, so.
Yeah. So, top of the round, the worm is going to bite at Kai, who it has grappled.
Yeah.
And it hits, which leads it to swallow. The bobbit worm makes one bite attack against a creature of medium or smaller size. It's grappling. If the attack hits, the creature takes the bite's damage. So let's roll that damage. So you just see the jaws chomp down and the pincers tear into Kai, and then the creature just tilts its head back for a second and stuffs in, and Kai vanishes from sight. Good news, Kai is no longer grappled though. Which I love that the ability feels beneath to specify. They are no longer considered grappled. It's like they are full body, they are vored. Yeah, Kai, you are blinded, you are restrained, you are unconscious, and well, that's all for now. And then the creature then moves to surge on by. Will you?
No.
Yeah,
here.
you.
Oh, disadvantage.
Go on, roll it
forgot
again
this
for
is-
disadvantage. Still hits.
At least it's not 1 on the damage die.
The creature begins to bleed a bit. You feel like you have probably bloodied it.
At least.
And then, yeah, it carries on, scuttling in towards the bubble. Kai, make me your first death saving throw, please.
As you wish.
Good. You do
staying alive.
also take some acid damage, but I don't rule that as being an attack. I take that as being environmental. What is your max HP?
93.
Okay.
So you are not going to do 93 acid damage, probably.
You take 14 acid damage past your mace. So you're not gonna. That's fine. So you have made a save. Next up, Zil.
Time to swim after this one. We are capable of doing one thing, and may we continue doing it. Hope our luck continues. Nope.
Why did you say it that way? Hits.
Come on. Hurt. Finally, not a 1 on the damage roll.
Yeah, creature looks like it's beginning to hurt. Anything else from you, Zil?
That's all I can do for now.
Okay, B, you're up. You see that it is beelining, so to speak, for you.
For me? For me? Okay, that's not great. I'm going to swim up so that I'm out of the range of the spikes.
You are inside a bubble. So
I'm
you get
gonna
a... Are you,
step out.
yeah, cool.
Yeah, step out. Deep breaths. Going up.
How far up are you going?
Well, I have 35. I've used 5, so 15 feet up.
Remember, it's difficult terrain once you're out there.
Yeah, so that's my whole movement, I think.
Okay.
right? So 15 feet is 30 feet. I've used 5 to get out.
Yeah.
Seems reasonable. I can't negate the disadvantage, so I will shoot with disadvantage.
Oh no.
Do you have the crossbow?
You will not. You will not. I will reaction to that and give you a regular.
Okay. So do you want to use the other roll, DM?
Sure.
I will restore balance.
Thank you. So that's 19.
And that's a class feature, that's not a spell, is it? Yeah, it's not specified as a spell. Cool.
Oh, that's fucking.
Oh, class features are not spells. Oh, then maybe I could have done something, but I'm unconscious.
I mean, it depends. And like, I presume that the ones that say magical stuff, blah blah blah.
That's exactly the judgment I've been using on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 29 damage.
How much? 29?
Yeah.
Yes, that hits. And also, at taking such a heavy blow, the creature... Oh, hold on. You did damage on... Oh, so... Okay, it hasn't done it because it's rolled the damage, but it thinks it missed. So I will manually take that off. The creature retches and shakes violently for a moment, and expels a sad, sorry-looking, mucus-covered package that is
That's quite useful.
that is an unconscious Kai into the water.
Yeah, but luckily I still have my bonus action. So I'm going to cast
Are you?
You can't.
healing word. Oh no!
Are you?
Fuck me. Yeah, of course. Sorry. Yes, I keep forgetting that. Sorry. Yes, that makes sense. So for my bonus action, I'm gonna try to hide all amongst the plankton.
The plankton! How small are you going?
We have become one with the
Yeah.
turtle.
No, not plankton. What am I thinking?
Oh,
no,
coral.
algae. I'm thinking of algae.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe
Make
just like
make me a stealth check.
Woohoo. Stealth.
So what you get up against?
Yeah, I'm hopefully trying to find a little ravine or something, or like a long algae that can cover my swirling hair or something.
Yeah. Okay. You get up against the wall. Is that all for you?
That is all for me.
Tell us. You're up.
Great. With my numerous options, I have a question for Zil.
Yes,
Have you used those dice I gave you, like, for protection, or have you not?
not it.
Shit.
Keep forgetting. I...
That's all right. Yeah, because if I gave them to B now, that would erase the ones I gave you, so that would be a waste of resource. So for now, what I'll do is I'll take a shot with a crossbow again first, and then I'll just... Okay, well, let's do that first.
You are 10 feet away from it. It's just I've oversized the scale of the token to
Okay.
show the horrors, so you have to worry about disadvantage of that. Yep, hits.
Cool. Yay. And then I'll swim forth against it, sort of. I would like to be about 15 feet up, and then I'll be there. It's one diagonal and going up all the way.
You've what?
We floated above the creature.
Floating above where Kai is, presumably.
Oh, okay.
Just 15
Sure.
feet, blocking its way towards B. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, definitely
it
not.
It can maneuver in many ways, yeah.
Yeah, it absolutely can. And it does continue to do so. Because B, pressed up against the wall, as it coils around underneath, for reasons that I am posting in our chat, i.e. massive tremor sense, you pressed up against the wall, doesn't make a slightest bit of difference.
Yep.
Can't I at least get an opportunity?
Ooh,
attack on that
let's
thing?
have a look. Yeah, you were next to it. You absolutely can. Let me move it back for a second. You 100% can.
I can't actually look.
Oh, the disadvantage negated a crit, but it hits.
Ooh. How's it looking?
It's hurting. It is hurting. Yeah, it's definitely hurting.
Come on, everyone. We can lift this.
And yeah, it comes scuttling up and coils around the wall and just comes careening around to bite out at B.
Uncanny dodge.
Oh! It misses!
no.
It does not have multi-attack. So, top of round, sorry. So, that's it. Kai,
Oh.
you're up. I thought B was about to get deleted.
Alright, as long as I don't have a natural 1 here, we've got something. We've got something.
Nat 1.
Oh no!
When the DM does it, it works. Oh shit, that was his... Yeah, Kai.
Yep,
You passed from the world.
Oh, crap.
You see Kai drifting for a moment, and as you're trying to race them to get them, after a few moments later, there's just a sudden and horrible sort of convulsing that you know to be water being taken into the lungs, and Kai passes. I will move them. Oh no, that's not Kai. That's Telos. I'll move Kai up the way just for combat, but if someone does have a means to bring them back, we will suddenly retcon them being back over there. So yeah, Kai.
Non-magical resurrection, yes.
So passes Denethor, son of Ecthelion. Ziln, you're up.
One thing one can do, I suppose.
Another one.
Pain.
Are you swimming up at
Suffering.
all? Because it's off the ground. Oh, no, yeah. No, it's not. Sorry. Got mixed up there. Ignore me. Oh.
Alas. B.
Okay.
We
B,
trust
you're up.
you.
B is. How's it looking? It's not looking good.
It's looking in a bad way.
Okay, this might be the last thing I do, but I'm gonna do it. Rapier. We've established rapier is normal or disadvantage? Normal.
Oh, it was normal because you were in the air bubble before, so now it is underwater attacking.
Nope. So I'm gonna use steady aim to make it back into a normal. Which means I can't move. Ah! It's a hit.
My God.
Oh crap!
It hasn't brought anything up for me on the screen. It's like you didn't roll that. The last thing in my chat log is still... Oh, there it is. Oh, were you not targeting it again?
No, I'm sorry.
No, its AC is higher than 15. You do not hit.
Oh fuck,
Okay, so
that's
16
bad.
locked in.
So I use my bonus action. Can't use my movement. This is me done.
Okay, tell us. You're up.
Oh no.
Oh. Right, and I'm also right next to it. Just checking one thing. So there are only the specific weapons that don't trigger the disadvantage, right? Oh, and that's...
I don't
yeah,
think
okay,
your claws are natural. I don't think natural weapons
Yeah, but
get disadvantage.
but natural weapons, I believe this one is specifically strength anyway, so it's just... No.
Okay. Yeah.
No. Well, in that case, I'll... Oh, you know what? Wait. Would that work, actually? Because presumably this would hit me. And then I could do this. 5 feet from you. Doesn't really matter. Okay, I'll just jab at it, I guess. Is what I'll do. 'Cause my options are very, very limited.
Oh
Wow.
Oh no.
That's not good.
my good grief.
Okay, that is at least...
Anything else from you, tell us?
Features. Well, what I could try doing is I could try leaving its range and see where that gets me.
Yeah, it will make an attack at you as you try to.
Okay,
Move
Intriguing.
you back up for a second.
for a thing. Oh my lord.
You are hit, and you are now grappled.
Oh no.
So long.
So
fellows.
you got good grief.
What the fuck? Okay, well that backfired tremendously.
It's so close. Zil,
Well,
you have to finish this.
I will
Yeah,
give...
if you... This is one of those things, like when a Dark Souls boss kills you with a sliver of health left, it has not a lot of HP. Go on, sorry, tell us.
Yeah, because I'm about that. I would like to telekinetically reprise it,
Ooh, tell me more.
as it has hit me and I am within 10 feet of it. I can use my reaction to emanate telekinetic energy. And it would have to make a strength saving throw.
Sure, let's have it make a strength saving throw. DC what, sorry?
Yeah, that's a good question. You know what? I'll try checking. It has a weird formula, actually. And for some reason, it's not saved here.
It's probably your spellcasting mod.
No, it's 8 plus proficiency bonus plus the ability modifier of the score increased by the speed. I believe it was used for charisma, but that should be my spellcasting mod. So that would be spell DC. So that would be 17 actually.
17, let's hit it. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Oh, so close to
26.
on a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage. Well,
So how much does it
Is
take?
it enough to kill it?
Roll now.
it takes 2.
2 is not enough to kill it.
Yeah.
It is at like just under 20% health.
Oh god, that's still a lot. I thought it was much closer. That's fine. Okay then.
Anything else from you, tell us?
No.
So yeah, as you step away, you are now grappled by it.
Cool.
Was that a reaction, your reprisal?
Yeah, it was.
So do you have your turn still to make now?
I mean, that was everything I did.
Did you start with moving?
I attacked with dagger. So that's
Oh
all I
shit!
did.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Did the dagger damage apply?
I did not
Oh,
do
badly
damage.
missed, of course, badly missed. Okay, top of the round. The creature was going to attack B, but I feel like having now grappled Telos, it feels odd for it to release and return to the original target. So it's going to, now it has its mouth on some prey, it's going to try and make a bite down on Telos.
One.
Join me, Telos.
Oh,
A bite hits, which triggers swallow. So, bite damage. Telos is stuffed into its tummy and no longer is grappled. But it has no multi-attack, so that's it. It does, however, after its turn, dig its tail back into the ground again. Ziln, it's you.
Well, I probably would be upset enough at this one that I would probably lose the great axe for this one and just go to town with it. First time I'm using my claws for this, but let's see if it works. Disadvantage or no?
I think natural weapons should not be disadvantaged underwater. I haven't gone and looked it up, but I think if they did, every shark, everything would be disadvantaged on everything it does, even its domain. So I may stand corrected for future games, but I'm saying natural attacks, no. So you roll as normal.
All right.
Oh my Christ.
Starting beautiful. And second one, more like it. Finally, and I forgot that would count as a critical.
Oh, would it?
It would count for a critical for the claws.
Oh, we can fix that. Oh, for the claws. Okay. We can remind me later. We can change that in your character sheet so it gets crit behavior.
Okay.
However, remind me, are unarmed attacks still considered weapon attacks?
Yep.
Then as you punch it, hit it with a melee attack. You punch it, it hurts, but it's very, very cold to the touch. And those
Yes,
icy
give it to me.
shards. Oh, those icy shards afflict you for a total of 12 damage. Could you please? Well, so yeah, 6. If you could please adjust that yourself. Anything else from you as you're wailing on this thing?
Yes, bonus action, one more because I'm
Nice.
this thing for me.
Is an 18 a crit for you? What level? Your level barbarian? No, that's fighter I'm thinking of. So yeah, roll a damage. And
Please say
you
it's dead.
take a further 5 cold damage. It is not dead, Ziln.
Incredible.
Come on, B. You can hit it. Right.
Okay, B,
Do
you're
I
up.
flee or do I attack? I don't know.
It's up to you. It's gonna be real, Chief.
Just to
You might not
upset
be
you,
good.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot of what its HP bar looks like for me.
Yeah, but it's like if I. Yeah, I don't know what the max is, so I don't know if that's like 100.
It is not.
That's probably
Okay.
about 25-ish or 20-ish. I don't know.
B looks at her bestie. Gives her a
Oh, you're
wink.
looking at Kai? Oh, never mind.
You're all my besties, but you know,
her bestie, the bobbit worm.
steady aim. So it's a normal roll. Please God.
No!
Oh my god! This combat! This chamber is cursed.
Curse! Curse!
Oh,
curse upon
no.
curse upon
It's
curse!
so bad. Okay.
Anything else from B?
No, I can't do anything.
This is going to be one of those harrowing TPKs, but it's a TPK entirely because of dice. Tell us, make me your first death save, please. It's me a nat 1.
Make it a nat 20.
20,
You'll
20,
go immediately
20.
down, though.
No.
It's the principle of the thing.
Hey.
Okay.
Cool.
That's- Oh, remember,
Okay.
1d4 plus bless.
It's fine. Wouldn't change a thing.
Oh, I know, but later.
The bobbit worm is going to bite out at B.
No, why? I didn't hit him.
Because you're the smallest and bleeding heavily.
So heavily. Fail.
Nat 20? Oh, no.
It hits. Are you going to uncanny dodge this?
Yes.
So, how much HP do you have?
14.
Oh my god, there's a chance, there's a chance.
28.
Yeah,
Less
we're
than
gonna
28.
half this. We're gonna half this.
Oh.
50.
No!
B is shredded. Ziln, you're beginning to become worried.
Now?
Yeah, you become
now?
slightly concerned. Ziln,
now?
it's just you and the creature.
I'm gonna continue clawing at it. What's gonna happen now? So that's
That's a
one
crit, that's a crit, that's a crit for you, member.
Yes.
When you click
Yes.
damage.
crit.
Oh my Christ.
Oh my Jesus!
Okay, so you take 5 cold damage. Please apply it to yourself, and then make your next attack.
Did it have 23 HP?
No.
24.
Oh my god!
And double
Another
crit. Narrate these unarmed double crit, Ziln, as you kill the creature.
I am practically livid at this point for what it's been doing with my teammates, so I'm practically punching right through its skin to get over to where Talos is. And as I am pulling him out, that is when I am also pulling out. I'm punching him again, and I'm pulling whatever internal organs I can find.
Horrific.
That's how I kill it.
But you also take... My worry is that this is going to end with B
Okay.
killing it and dying from the cold.
Oh Jesus.
You take another 3 points of cold damage. The creature slowly drifts and slumps down to the floor. I'm going to delete it just so that I'm going to move it just so there is air bubble space. But you kill the creature, Zil, in a furious, desperate rage. You punch it to death and then pull its guts out, I believe.
Oh. Please, almighty, I am pulling my
And
other
yeah,
teammates in the
Kai,
bubble.
Kai was over here as well.
Yep.
Alright, drag 'em all in the bubble. Goodness,
That
time to
feels so
try
good.
to help them if I can. I have -1 to wisdom. Medicine is not going to cut it, but I'm gonna try it.
You can try and stabilize somebody, are you?
Yes.
Yeah, you
yes,
stabilize
yes.
one person. You're good.
Yes.
You're good.
Okay. Tell us you're stabilized. And next one on the list. Kai is the last cause. I'm very sorry for you. E?
Wouldn't it technically require time to do all that?
I think it takes...
No,
A turn?
it's
Yeah.
one turn to stabilize if you
Oh,
are
I need a
able to
healer's
breathe.
kit.
I think you need a healer's
Oh.
kit.
Oh no.
But
I
also,
think you need a healer's kit.
Yeah, I think the point of the healer's kit was to enable that.
Healer's kit is automatic success.
Oh.
Oh,
So healer's kit, you just stabilize them as an action.
okay.
But otherwise, you need to make the medicine check.
Okay.
DC 10.
We're flavoring it that I'm using piece of my clothes.
Okay.
Or their clothes, whatever. Alright, and let's try for B. Let's pray. I can't look.
Oh,
You're good.
that was almost not. Wow,
I
that's...
am sorry, I have nothing.
So they are
did.
stabilized. But you are still down here, Ziln.
Uh-huh.
Silt gently wafting and drifting out of the doorway that opened up.
Mm-hmm.
What do? The terrified octopi and crab start to slowly emerge again from the holes they'd made in the reef.
I let out a growl to signal them that we're not playing. Don't get closer, buddy. How are the things, portals?
The portal is, at the moment, gold. Everybody is near it. The enemy has been defeated.
Well, sucks.
Also, B and Telos both need to roll a d4. Because Gija asked the question. But to answer that, when you've been stabilized, you regain 1 hit point after 1d4 hours.
Ah. Or...
Yeah.
Oh, so much pain. So much pain.
What do you want to do, Ziln?
Well, we killed
You
this
know?
big thing, you know.
You know? I think
You
we're
don't
due
regain
a rest.
4 hit. We don't regain 4 hit points. B, you regain 1 hit point after 4 hours.
Oh gosh, okay, sorry.
Well,
Yeah,
I guess I'm gonna take a seat. It's going to take a while until these guys wake up.
I don't think we can rest here. I think we tried.
When
this
were
does
we in
not-
this room?
This doesn't coincide with the resting. This 1d4 hours, it just happens.
Yeah.
So Zilm just like putters around for 4 hours until Telos and the bee wake up.
What are you going to do in that time, Ziln?
I might find myself an octopus with which I'm gonna start playing. I'm gonna have a
Are
good
you-
conversation with the
Are you
octopus.
going to check out what was beyond the door?
I think so. Just poke my head in.
Yeah?
I don't want to leave the others out of my sight. So eventually.
Poking your head in, you see it's a small, bare chamber with a iron chest on the floor near the far wall.
I have several hours to waste. At one point, I might poke it.
Yeah, nothing happens in your pocket.
Okay, if I try to open it?
Opening it, there is a small burst of bubbles, and then you see a number of items, one of which is a strange glowing blue sigil. It looks similar, but a different colour, to the one you found on the toilet chain demon.
Whoa.
Also in there is...
That?
There's also a very fine looking cloak and a potion that you are fairly confident from the appearance of it is a potion of healing. And a lot of coins. Ruined, tarnished coins.
I'll be pocketing all of that. So, as I'm taking this, all of it, I mostly have a beginning of an idea. Although, is there any way to reach the main room, the starting room, from here?
So, I mean, yeah, like I said, with you all being near the door and the room solved, the portal does go gold. You could take the others through even now unconscious.
Yep, that's
If
the
you-
plan.
Yeah? Okay. I will move
Okay.
you all into...
Sir, is there nowhere further to go from this room?
No.
Oh,
I don't think so. I forgot to look at the side. No, they're just corals. So it's a dead
Interesting.
end.
okay.
And no, I was meaning.
I was so tempted to have Cry Frisbee back. No!
From underwater out into this weather, huh?
We're gonna do wonderful.
Yeah,
Three D-
hypothermia
Yeah.
killed you.
Oh, it's
3D
gonna be here.
3d6 hypothermia damage.
What rooms do we have? What rooms do we have? We're not sitting here.
Do we think the
I'm
gas thing
looking
would
over
work
the
again?
map. It's a good question.
So there's nothing from underwater. Well, actually, we can... Yeah. If there's nothing from underwater, then the only thing we can do is probably to go through the mimic hut and back to the riddles.
Okay, that's a very good suggestion. I am carrying everyone over to where Tao said that there are gonna be riddles.
Okay.
I'm
Hey.
Do you touch anything in Granny's hut?
absolutely
No.
not.
Are you sure?
Absolutely
Yes.
not. We are not touching anything.
Well, if you say so. Okay,
Look,
so
I
you
am
pass
carrying people.
you pass through Granny's hut.
Mm-hmm. I'm just letting
There's
out
a
that
chest there.
don't even think about it, Buster, as I am leaving the house. And onwards to that portal, I suppose.
I would, yeah.
So again, although only Telos saw it last time, the Sphinx sits on the dune. You have returned.
Oh, first time seeing. Hey there.
As I told your companion, you are not the first to pass through this gallery, though you are the first for quite some time.
We're probably not gonna be the last. How'd you do, ma'am?
I am well. As per our 3 wishes from a djinn, so there must be 3 riddles from myself. I am the Northern Eye of Sarmanthia, and when you are ready, I will present my first riddle. Perhaps you have questions for me until then?
Well, that's fair. Question number 1. You mind if we crash here for a bit? I'm mostly pointing with a finger towards all the companions that I currently have on my back.
You may spend as long as you like, though you will find that time brings no replenishment in this place.
That's fair. As gently as I could, I'm gonna let them down. Hopefully, some of you are gonna wake up.
Yeah. Okay. The creature just sits impassive, staring at you until the point where HP, that recovery HP, kicks in for B and was it Telos as well?
Hey.
So what's
Yep.
what's the number?
1. Just
One.
1.
Okay. I mean, it could healing ward us quite a bit.
Uh,
No.
No?
All right.
You sure? I mean, might as well.
Well, I'm dead, so you can't healing word me.
Oh, okay, okay. Give me a second. Can I just 1, 2, 3, and let's do this. Bam. At level 5. Bam. That's 20 health for you and me and them and everyone. Yay!
Hurrah!
Happy now.
I mean, do you still want the healing word? You still look pretty. I mean, let me just. I mean, I know I'm not very good at this, but you know, it's not like I'm using these for anything else.
Good morning, Sweetlands.
Did you ask for the first riddle already, or?
Oh, not yet. Was waiting for you. The lady and I had some nice chat.
Oh.
She's nice.
I wonder if it will be the same riddle or not.
Oh, she's gonna brutally murder us on the first try, I know it.
Did you ask her any questions?
Nope. Well,
Should we ask her what's
Um,
up with the redstone?
well, if you want to. She's right here. Hey, Mom. I'm not really the brightest one, but my companions here do have some brains between their ears. Mind listening to their questions?
I am happy to answer your questions.
That's it.
And then I will ask my riddles.
Yeah, so we got into a room with lots of books that were completely blank. Waste of paper, if you ask me. There was like a redstone on the reflection, but the stone wasn't there in the reality. What's up with that?
This place is a plane that changes and reacts to the will of its master. Since John Delef became the master and became chaos, so this place has become chaos. The connections between rooms do not always make sense. The flow of time is convoluted. You have already seen that some walls and some floors are intangible. Maybe you should look deeper. Secrets hide secrets hide secrets.
Okay.
Do you have any more questions, or shall I ask my riddle?
B looks at Telos and Zillion.
Maybe the one.
Uh-huh.
But you first.
No, go. I have none.
Do you happen to know, by any chance, if we might find something around these rooms that can help our friend be back in the team? Pointing over to Kai. Are we gonna find any resurrections somewhere in the dungeon?
No. They have perished.
Come join me in death. Just say that the answer's in the hourglass.
Unfortunate. Riddle time.
Indeed. Very well. And it sits up into more of its dignified pose. 2 heads have I, though both joined in one. The more I stand still, the faster I run. What am I?
So, last time it was an Etin that started from somewhere out there. And I'm not sure if the answer is just that, or, like something. Like more descriptive, I'm not sure.
What did you answer with last time?
Something different.
Don't say it.
Yeah, exactly.
So a fast Etin?
I'd just say Etin probably, but yeah, fast Etin probably maybe works. Was incredibly fast.
Speak your answer.
Etin?
Close. But that is the wrong answer. And now you will see the truth. From the sand dune bursts the Etin. Oh, we still have the combat in here from before. There we go. Roll initiative.
Hey.
That's not very expeditious of an Etin.
This is so bad.
Oh, it should have been. It should have been at advantage. Let me remove it, re-add it, and if it's lower than a 9, I'll bump it up to a 9. It was exactly 9 again. Okay. So, tell us.
Why
You
advantage?
see Pardon?
It's fast.
It's what?
Yeah. So
It's fast.
yeah, it bursts from the sand dune, but tell us you react first.
Yes. That is fine. Let me check something. Where is it?
Ziln, you're up next.
Oh, there it is. That's wisdom. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, I will deny the riddle or hope to do so. Very nice. Fuck your
Ooh.
expeditiousness.
I am closing that because
What happened?
What?
Oh,
What?
sorry, I had to delete stuff then because I have stuff being held for other riddles, and that spell bloody got all of them.
I didn't see anything.
just roll me a wisdom save then.
Yeah, I'm just moving other things way out the way. Did anything get spoiled for you, Mr. Death?
It's all right. I saw like 2 names. It's fine.
Ah, it's a shame. What a wisdom save,
Yeah.
you say?
Yeah. Spell DC 19.
Oh, that failed.
So it is slowed.
So if someone's hasted, I'm guessing slow doesn't just negate it. Does it go from
I have
hasted
no
to
idea.
slowed?
It's 2 separate effects. They will have different effects, which may not be.
Really?
So its movement is doubled and yet halved. Its AC is heightened and yet lowered. And it has an extra attack, but it can only make an attack.
I suppose it would only make... Well, I think for slow, it says you can only make 1 attack when you take the attack action, but haste gives you a second action. So it can make 2 attacks.
Instead of 3. Okay.
It can use only an action or a bonus action. It's
Okay. Anything else from you, tell us?
Well, I'll just move back there.
Okay. Ziln, you're up.
Well, here we go again. I suppose this is the name of the game, so let's start whacking.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh, that was almost 12.
Hey.
Much better.
That's
Finally, much better.
Anything else from
Finally.
you?
That's all for now.
Vietin makes its first attack. And then makes its second hasted attack. And that's all it can do.
Oh,
B, you're up.
And a dodge.
steady aim. Let me target this thing. Pulls out her longbow, which is now doing +1 again, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, come on! Okay. Ugh.
Oh,
Christ.
Oh.
That's so bad,
Hello,
though.
wrong.
That's so par. Can't move because of steady aim.
yeah. Well, since it's named that way, like the way these things happen, it kind of feels like it's not a spell put upon it, but just it's the nature of the beast. So I will not try to dispel it, although that could be fun.
Real talk, wouldn't that get rid of the slow?
Yeah, it would.
Yes.
But
Yeah, yeah.
getting rid of the haste though is
Yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah.
vastly superior to just slowing. So yeah, alas, not a thing that's going to happen. Should I be saving the spell slots for anything? Do you feel like, gang?
She said 3 riddles, right? Pretty
Yeah.
sure we're not gonna guess the other 2.
So that's a yes then, I guess. Okay, well, this one looks pretty weak. I will not be spending more. Tell us, blocked by a wall. How come? Between us.
What?
Where's the wall? Am I
Do
the
you...
wall?
Oh, clear your target. You have... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, I'm just now.
You have shit targeted that
Okay,
is not on the scene.
I have retarget.
Oh, fuck me, man. Okay, yeah, let's go. My riddles are being ruined.
I have done some retargeting.
Cool.
Did this work? Am I not targeting others? Do you
No,
know?
you are just targeting the correct creature now, yeah.
Yeah, good. Right. I guess I'll roll again. It's not really meaningful damage, typically.
It fails.
Cool.
14.
We'll have hard time if we do anything with saves for it, but let's see about that.
Okay.
Zil,
All right.
I'm happy where I am.
I'm a one-trick cookie, so
Oof.
there's the one again.
Jesus
It keeps
Christ.
rolling a one. I have lost count of how many ones I have rolled.
Right. Low but steady. Solid.
Tell me how you kill it.
Yay.
Oh, what?
Oh, it's nothing special. It's well, I suppose we're not doing this any. Oh, sorry, sir. And I accidentally decapitated.
Yeah, and as you do, it explodes in a cloud of sand.
Oh,
The Sphinx still lying in its pose. So,
yes, that's one.
are you ready for my second riddle?
Just let me just reposition myself.
So does that count as answering the riddle?
So it would seem.
She seems so unimpressed.
Alright, great.
Yeah?
Quick, switch up the monsters.
Can we ask now what was the answer to that riddle that we have solved already?
No.
Well, shit.
What has 4 fingers and a thumb but isn't alive?
I finger death punch.
4 fingers and a thumb. isn't alive. Well, we've seen vampires. We've seen vampire spawns. That would check out. You know, if we can choose, probably a zombie is a safe bet. It's like,
Sometimes zombies don't have fingers because they break apart after they die.
I mean,
Lots of people's might not have fingers. You could just be a vampire missing a finger because
yeah,
you died.
exactly. Is there any this sort of creature that would always have fingers and a thumb?
So 4 fingers and a thumb, but isn't alive.
Yeah. I would say it's an undead, probably.
Is it a glove?
For fuck's sake.
What did you say, Zil?
Is it a glove?
That is the wrong answer. And now you will see the truth.
Right.
Bursting from a sand dune.
That's not a zombie.
A bandage-wrapped figure. With glowing eyes. Missing an arm. Rises out and attacks. I want everyone to roll initiative.
So the answer was your mum. Me.
Your mommy.
So it's creatures? Sand creatures?
Zilm, get it!
Zilm.
Get it
Zilm,
before it
you're
gets
up.
me.
Well, who am I to disappoint?
Mac is just eating
Okay, this is
popcorn.
something that I can do.
Yeah.
Mommy Lord!
Yeah.
Why did you sound like Gilbert Gottfried?
Alright, DM, fuck him
Okay,
up. Fuck him up.
okay,
good
this
DM.
is how we die. This is how we die.
Make them die, DM. I want to join them. Kill them good and hard.
Second one misses. Anything else from you, Zil?
Alas, that's me.
Okay. As you attack, it will strike out at you before B does her turn. This fist reaches out, grabs you around the throat, Ziln, and just squeezes. Has it prompted you for a saving throw?
Yes, now it did. Now it did.
You succeed.
Was that an attack or a spell?
That was an attack.
Oh.
That was its rotting fist attack. And that was that was legendary. So now it's B. Your turn.
No attack roll at all? Just, huh.
Yeah, is it coming through? Oh! I wonder why it came through pink. At some point, I somehow slipped into blind GM roll. It is an attack. I will paste the. I've screenshotted it and dropped it in the chat. Very odd where that went blind. There you go.
Oh, 41 damage. Oh.
Yeah, that was a big hit. Okay, but now it's B's turn.
Okay. I can't let this thing touch me. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna hide.
41 damage to Ziln, jeez. I don't actually know if Ziln took the damage.
Can I use some of that? Those dice that you gave me?
You can use however many you wish to use. Yes.
Would an 18 make me hidden from hiding behind this pillar?
We have to use common sense of it sometimes. If there's 4 pillars in the room and it sees you run across the sand to that pillar, one can imagine it probably has a fairly good idea where you've gone. But with an 18, you get down low, you feel obscured from view. Sure.
What does that mean? Do I get advantage? Do I get advantage?
Sure. It's
maybe
engaged with Ziln anyway.
It's distracted. Yeah.
So, for you, Ziln, you can roll the 4d8, and then it will be 41 damage minus the 4d8.
Okay.
Heavy blow. Anything else from you, Ziln?
Yes,
B, sorry.
Yes, I'm going further. Just as far as I can.
Okay.
From this thing.
So, legendary action.
Oh no.
Ziln bearing down on it and B firing away. The Mummy Lord just erupts into a whirlwind of sand.
Oh no.
A small tornado of sand, which then rapidly across the room,
no.
and it reforms and goes, and now is its turn.
I'm gonna dodge.
It is going to, first of all, it stares at you, and its eyes go an eerie green. B, can you please make me a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw?
I can certainly try. Nope.
15. You are afraid of the mummy.
I'm so afraid.
And then it is going to strike you. Oh, it
Don't even
misses.
need to uncanny dad.
And it doesn't even get a second hit because I took one of its multi-attack off it for having one arm. That is the creature's turn. Tell us, it's you.
Right.
Did Zil never take the damage?
Let's see.
What'd you say, Mac?
Did Zil never take the damage from the hit?
That's the thing. I don't think so.
Oh, did
I
it? Did it
don't
really
know.
not mark? It didn't mark the 41 off, did it?
No, it didn't. I was
No.
watching the HPs.
Oh shit. Okay. That damage type was. You went raging actually, so you're taking it in full,
No.
Ziln, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Doof, there we go. Done.
That's
Okay.
why I was asking after seeing the thing in chat. Can I roll those D8s?
Ah, okay. Tell us, it's you.
Okay. I guess the D8 will wait for a better moment? Question mark.
I
What?
guess so.
Okay. Sure. Fuck. Right, I could take you out of there, I guess. Is that good enough for us for now? All right. Oh, actually, because Ziln can run like
Yes.
a mile. I did not mind Sliver, and also Beacon. Jesus. B, do you want to be out of there?
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll vortex warp them. Just and I'll take B somewhere there-ish, for example. I don't know, somewhere
Sure.
behind that column.
Ideally, over 60 feet away from this thing.
Well, I don't think we
This
can do
room's
that.
less than 60 feet wide.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I was very close to casting spider climb and going up to the ceiling.
You can move yourself, or Harrison can move you. I cannot
Oh,
move
I
you.
can move myself.
Just do the thing. Okay.
Actually, just,
So that is my. Actually, yeah, I don't think it's worth hastening so that I can cantrip. Cantrip doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, I'll just spread out a little bit. I have no idea if it has like any AoEs. I
Okay.
want to see everything.
Is that the end of your turn? Tell us.
Yes, it is. Sorry, I clicked back.
Yeah, before we get to Ziln, black tendrils of energy burst out from the Mummy Lord around the room, hitting you all, hitting the sand, the pillars, everything, as it channels negative energy.
about that
Until the end of the Mummy Lord's next turn, it is impossible to recover HP.
Oh no.
Ziln, you're up.
Spooky.
Well, time to run at it, I suppose.
remember you the 8s, just in case later or whatever.
Yeah.
No. But might as well, well, I have it. I might as well use it. So that should have been 3.
It hits.
Alright. Some are better. Number 2. Slow but steady, slow but steady. Alright, that's all that I can do for now.
Okay. The end of your turn. As its legendary action, it will strike you with Barrotting Fist.
This is how we die. This is how I die.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure you'll do it fine. Oh, never mind.
Grabs you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Prompted
using
you
those
for
thieves.
prompted you for a saving throw, is it?
Where are those?
Ooh, let me just check something.
What's happening here?
Hold on.
No, you're okay.
Oh yeah, because you're raging. Cool. I was like, no, hold on. For damage wasn't right, but you resisted a lot of it. Cool.
Also, use your D8 for the rest.
Yes. How much?
Remind me, what's the D8 for? Sorry.
The thing
1.
that Talos did. How many were they? 4 D8s.
What are they? Damage reduction, are they?
Yep, you roll them after being hit,
Cool.
and you'll get a shield of 4d8.
So it isn't healing. It's damage prevention shielding.
Yeah.
Cool.
yeah, it's
Okay.
a shield.
Okay. 4 D8s. Must do that.
Wow. Okay. 18 HP. That
Very
basically
nice.
Negated the entire attack.
Yeah. Give yourself 18 back.
How much?
You rolled 18, so give yourself plus 18 HP. Right,
Okay.
B. But so that was only its legendary action. It's a legendary attack. B, you're up.
I'm frightened, so that would be a disadvantage, but I'm gonna
It would.
steady aim, try to shake my shakes away, and just roll a normal longbow. Oh, that was almost a 20.
It hits. It erupts in sand.
Oh. So that was a one-armed mummy? Was that the solution for that?
Are you
Shrugging?
prepared for the third riddle?
No, give it anyway.
Can I ready an action for something for a bow, like to pelt something as it comes up?
Sure.
Alright, just in case.
Are you prepared for the third riddle?
Eh? I have 1 rage left. It's fine.
What can you catch but never throw?
A ride.
Looking at the rest of the
That
team,
is
I got
the wrong answer.
I mean, I was dead, so I can't actually say.
Oh yeah, shit.
So if you want to take
I-
my opinion and just kill the rest of the party, I won't mind.
Can you not? Just stop having life FOMO.
Life FOMO.
Yeah, guys, I honestly, I don't know. Do you have any ideas?
Nothing. But you can catch, but they cannot throw.
A magnetized dragon.
That is the wrong answer.
I
And now
think
you
so.
will see the truth. In the middle of a room, a massive explosion of sand issues up from the floor. And a large iron golem
Oh no!
is stood in the middle of a room.
Oh,
Yep, definitely cannot
fuck.
throw that.
Roll initiative.
Hey. I'll be right back.
Top of the round is you, Ziln.
Okay, rage again it is, and we're gonna start hacking at it. I'm gonna have nothing after this one, so let's pray. Let's pray. Okay,
I was muted.
please do well. Finally,
Ooh, starting with a crit.
Finally!
Nice.
finally. Finally.
Oh
A
my
heavy
Nice.
hit.
It has been so long. I haven't seen it in so long, and we're back to normal.
Is that all from you, Ziln?
Yes, bonus action and action.
B, you're up.
There's ceilings in this room, or is it just like an open?
This is the room where it's the stars. It looks like there's night sky.
Of course. Okay. Well,
How high does the ceiling go?
no, there's no ceiling.
I
Okay.
mean, the walls. You can climb just on the walls.
It can get me anywhere, so I'm just gonna steady aim and stay here. It's nice.
Metal damage. There we go.
God, so subpar. Okay. That's it.
Okay. The creature. Just turns of this huge grating sound. First looks to Ziln, who's been attacking it. Swings this enormously oversized sword down at her. For a 27. Throws sand up
Ow.
Oof.
before making another swing.
2 swings.
Ow. Thank God I'm raging.
And then through the vents in the front of its face, this big
Here it comes.
cloud of noxious, poisonous gas comes expelling out into your face.
Ah.
Goodbye, everybody.
This is
Are you
surely
immune?
a
Well,
bubble.
you
You're resistant.
double. Yeah, you resist and you have the sigil, so I'm not sure. Oh, no, you don't stack resistances, do you? From different sources.
No, it's just one.
So you will take half of this, maybe a quarter if you put 60%. Never mind.
Nope.
Do you have your poison resistance set up on you, yeah? You do. Ziln goes down. But that is all the creature can do. So Ziln tanks his 2 blows, and then just this torrent of green smoke comes out, and she collapses. Tell us, you're up.
Oh shit. Right. Yeah, I would have to have that to do that, which means
Good luck. Have fun storming the castle.
very funny. Yeah, I don't think. I'm just thinking if I can do anything with a. Oh yeah, I could do that. But that doesn't really do much. So I think the best thing I can do is probably to just aid. Let me see one thing.
You're already in the effect of aid. You can't stack it.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's the same spell effect. You can't have spells with the same effect stacking on top
Yeah,
of
that
each
is
other.
true. But can the first one be sort of? How does that work? Dispersed.
If you cast a new effective aid, you choose which one to take effect. So, if you cast at 3rd level, everyone would get like the 5 hit points, I think, is the base for aid.
Yeah, but if I cast it only on Ziln, who doesn't have any hit points, can I pick up
then
Ziln?
I think that would actually...
Because I can choose up to
work.
3 creatures, right? So I can choose just Ziln, and...
I think that would work on a technicality, yeah. Yeah.
on a
Ziln would
technicality.
lose 20 max hit points, but gain however many you give her back.
Is it worth my
Up until
action?
the Iron Golem just whacks.
Yeah,
Someone else.
exactly. That's a bit of a problem, though.
Yeah, aid is specified a couple of things I've looked up to be used to revive. Yeah.
And Ziln wouldn't even have the rage now.
Oh,
What's it going to be? Tell us.
You know
you
what?
got banishment?
I will
something?
do something different then. B is before. Yeah, I will cast. Oh, I'm concentrating on slow apparently. Oh, nah, that's fine. I will cast fly on 4th
Woot.
on myself and B,
Woo.
and I will immediately fly up so it can make an attack on me. I guess
It
I hope-
will make
I
an
hope to
attack.
survive one attack.
It will make an attack on you.
Survive. Survive.
Oh no.
That flirted with being in that 20 on my screen.
It did
Well.
for mine too. Oh boy.
I didn't see it, so it doesn't count. And I'm alive.
Survive.
A heavy blow. Make a concentration check.
Oh yeah, right. That is correct. Plus a D4, I guess.
You'll do fine, right?
Surely.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
You
good.
succeed.
All right. Well, I should be losing that health though. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. That's fine. And I will be flying up then.
Cool. How high? 60 feet. Okay.
That's my movement speed now. Yeah, and I guess that's me then.
B.
I also
So Ziln would
fly
make
up
a death
60
save.
feet.
Oh yeah, sorry. Ziln, do a death save.
All right, me.
Nice.
Now, I can't pick up Zone because if I do, then she's just alone in the floor and is just going to be pummeled again. So that's annoying. So I'm going to fly up 60 feet in the air
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to pelt it with an arrow.
Yeah.
This round, it's a normal roll.
Nice.
It's no sneak attack because it doesn't trigger. 10.
Cool. Oh, we are on Ziln still, not on B. There we go. Anything else from you, B?
No, so I'm now 60 feet up.
Yeah. Have you given yourself elevation? Yeah, I'll give you elevation.
Thank you.
Cool. Okay. Iron Golem's turn. The green smoke comes bursting out from its wrists and the soles of its feet as it flies up into the air with you.
Oh, come on.
Iron Man style. With this sword.
You
And
can fly now.
it comes flying up Iron Giant style to you, Telos.
Superman.
And and swings the sword at you in the air. For a 29.
Oh.
I mean,
What
No,
was they
I'm
flying
about
up?
to
They
my
flying
death.
up again.
I mean, I will be using the thingy,
The what?
the silvery barbs, I guess.
Oh, what, to force a reroll?
Yeah, and
Okay.
give advantage to B.
Okay. In future, is that one that says when it hits, what damage is calculated? You got to let me know earlier on that one.
No.
So give yourself back to 29.
I mean, I don't
And-
think it matters because it will surely hit me. It's fine.
Okay. So B has advantage on our next hit. Next
Yeah.
attack.
That's
B's
good.
about
But
to
also,
plummet to her
but
death.
B's also about to take 60-foot fallen damage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You
right.
might roll bad. on the
Yeah,
flying
could do.
you could roll,
Or
like,
good.
5. You know?
66, yeah.
So yeah, roll your 66, B, for your fall damage.
I
What
can't,
an end! If that's what kills her.
We,
Can I,
we couldn't really do anything else, so.
No.
Can I do any crazy rogue shit?
I don't think from fall damage, I think only monks do.
Yeah, the
Oh,
dead.
you're still alive!
17. I'll remove 17 from you. Oh,
I've got
no,
it,
you did
got
it.
it.
You did it as well.
Oh.
You put yourself back to what you were. You're 5, I think.
4.
4. Okay.
4, not 41, sorry.
Also,
You land prone.
you can do one more crit to it, potentially.
Can do it.
So, she's on a prone. I didn't roll to see. Will that do a reroll for me? It does not recharge. It's poison breath.
Yeah.
So yeah, Telos falls down, lands prone and unconscious.
he takes the fall damage and a failed death save because of that.
Oh shit, he does take the fall
It
damage.
doesn't
So.
really matter, I don't think. Just
And then the golem
continue with the fight.
drops down. Controlled landing on the floor. In fact, no, it couldn't. It couldn't. Think about how that works. It would have to remain up there. Telos, make your death save.
Do I have to? Sure.
Also, just checking, Ziln, in the time that you were awake, can I presume you would have told them that you had another sigil?
I hope. Yes.
Yeah? Okay.
What's
Telos
the
rolls a 16.
relevance of that?
What's the what, sorry?
The relevance of that?
I just realised that, because, well, my thought was, I think they're about to be with Makwan and Jijadef in a minute. And then I thought, oh, did Ziln tell them about the rune? Ziln, you
Well,
can make
I would
your...
say, don't worry. I think I'm following them there.
Can you make your death save for me, Ziln? Ooh, okay.
I'm tied.
B, you are prone in the sand. With 2 broken legs and 2 broken arms. What are you doing?
If my arms and legs are broken, I can't stand up, but I can certainly aim. So I'm gonna try to aim at this thing. There's absolutely no way I can kill this by myself, but you know. Oh, come on.
Wow. Wow.
Let's say. Well, I do have broken arms and legs, so you know, give me a break.
Crashes you into a wall. It comes over. First of all, does it get its recharge? No. I think it's safe to say that this is... I know, what should be nat ones?
Uncanny dodge. Nope. Oh, damn it.
You are all dead.
Okay, but we have achieved the cold stone, I think. No?
You all awaken. On your backs. Oh, no, don't play it again. You die again.
How far did you all make it after my passing?
Well, we may or may have not fought some riddles. Solutions, perhaps.
Did you try the answer of time?
But it's
No,
still,
it's not.
it's still a horrible fighty path.
Speaking of which, Kai's going to take off the quiver and pass it to Ziln. Sorry, to be. You may.
Oh,
have this.
I
may have
don't
died.
use bolts, I use arrows.
Would you like a crossbow?
Sorry?
What does
Would you
that
like
do
a crossbow?
even?
Is it just like a +1 bolt?
It is a quiver of +1 bolts.
Oh.
I mean, I quite like my longbow.
Well, fair enough, then I shall keep these.
I found this. I'm pulling out the rune.
The quiver is really great because the only room we would use it for now, me and Kai, is the one where magic doesn't work. The
Yeah.
bolts are kind of irrelevant.
I have good news for you. We don't need to go back there again.
Yeah, true.
That is very good news. I don't want to go underwater again.
No.
What did you find, Ziln?
I found these. Pull out what I found. Was it apart from the rune? What else was there?
A
cloak
potion
and
of healing,
Okay,
which I will put in your bag now, Zil.
thank you.
A cloak that looked to be magical, although it was not identified.
There
Oh, I
is
can do that.
this.
I can also do that if you'd wish.
There he is.
Yep, have fun with this.
And you identify that, given we're in the safe room, you identify that as being a cloak of the manta ray. Whilst wearing this cloak with its hood up, you can breathe underwater and have a swimming speed of 60 feet.
Wow.
Sure.
We can
Who will
find-
have that item?
If you would kindly, I would appreciate that so I never have to swim again.
Oh. Well,
But that's
unless there's
beautiful.
an anti-magic field in the water.
Unless there's an anti-magic field in the water, but if that's the case, I will suffer.
Yeah.
As one often does.
No, I mean,
I'll gladly take the cloak of the manta ray.
Like I said out loud.
I've added it to your inventory.
it's-
And then you have the rune. The gin-wrought sigil of frost. This palm-sized metal crest glows with a vivid blue light. The metalwork contains patterns similar to the columns in Makwan Jijadev's chamber.
Frost, you say?
As you're handling it, he lifts his head up from his sort of stupor. To, you have found another sigil. Would you have me imbue you with its power?
Hey,
Gladly. Gladly.
Touch it to my forehead then, as before.
Well, pass it here, and I is going to look to Zil and say, you can put me on your shoulders and then we'll be able to reach his forehead.
up so easy. And up you go.
Honestly, Kai's short enough that probably isn't a vast change in height, all things considered. But they will place a sigil on Makwan Jijadev's forehead.
Yeah, after a moment, the sigil shatters. And you all feel a chill for a moment, which passes. You all now have cold resistance. So, the thing that's going to complicate you, unless you're doing it manually, Juan, is when you rage, you'll now have cold immunity.
Oh, beautiful.
But if you're, are you doing it manually whenever you rage? Are you ticking them all?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Just remember when you do that, that cold needs to go to immunity, not resistance.
That is
And-
going to help with the
And
dragon.
remember to uncheck it when you're unticking them all at the end of a rage. Okay.
We'll work with that. Can work with this.
One of the group has indicated that this is a good place for them to stop for tonight. So shall we call it there with you rested up? What do you think your next route or objective is going to be?
Oh, we have so many routes available now. We have like the one line towards the riddles, and that's it.
Do we want to try grabbing the key from the fire method room down here and bringing that to the statue in the dragon room?
Yeah, we can try that. That's not going to be too hard, really.
Also remember the Sphinx's words about one of the puzzles. Secret tied secrets.
Mhm.
So what secrets could it be? Like,
I'm not sure off the top of my head.
There is
coffin makes
something
me-
you did in Miss Dungeon, in Miss Session, that I was very disappointed at Mr. Death as a
Gasp.
as a veteran Dark Souls player.
Gasp.
There was something that I thought he would have a mind for that he seemingly did not.
oh my
Fine.
god, that's so vague. I have no idea what
I
that
know.
means.
I know.
Illusionary walls?
Dark Souls is not a real game anyway. It doesn't exist. It's just a shared hallucination.
Cool. Okay. Well, this has been a 7.5 hour session, minus a break for dinner. Thank you for watching, for sticking around with us. I'll break this up into a couple of videos for YouTube, I think. We possibly, I think we said it might be early June till we're back. We might not be back for a month because of a busy life, but we will be here soon for parts, in terms of 3 hour session lengths, for parts 7 and 8 of this one shot.
Yeehaw.
Of this 3 hour one shot. So yeah, we will catch you all later. Thank you very much for watching, and
Thank
until
you.
next time.
Thank you kindly, Harrison.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
And thank you everyone else.